Hello and welcome to the stream, where I decided that we're gonna play some more Spacebreaker because this is a nice little, chill game. I do want to try and get us caught up to kind of where I am in my main account, because this is my main account right here. I'm a rank 14. And look at my debt, like 1.2 billion versus our 1.24 billion. Like I've made a huge, huge chunk in it. One thing I did find out about this game is you can't have multiple accounts on the same difficulty. That's why I'm playing this one unlimited. I'm not sure if I've ever died in this, because I do know that I died, and I quit the game because it was a bullshit death. It was an absolutely bullshit death. Okay, so let's go ahead and run the ad real quick and then we'll start up. The reason I entitled the hold on, I'll just run the ad real quick. Okay. So now let me get rid of that. Okay, so the reason that I've entitled the stream Let's Get Destructive is because I fully plan on getting or unlocking the demo charges in this stream. And they are, they're kind of fun to play around with. They're a little scary. They're very expensive to unlock, though. But I'm noticing now that there are ships that give you tons of Lynx tokens. Just an ungodly amount of Lynx tokens.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Uh-huh. Let's go for it. So, how are we doing on our ship? I don't even remember. It's been a while. Let's see.
Hi! Don't worry. Dr. Shippy's here to fix your ship right up.
Oh god, we're doing terrible. We must have just barely got that thing. It's been a while. Has it been over a week? I'm not really sure. Maybe. So I found out that I think you can start repairing stuff at about 50% and you should still be fine. I got 10 repair kits, so that's fine. Now there's one thing I did learn about this too, is that if you try to save it in the middle of a salvage, for right now, since the game isn't actually released, it just gets rid of your ship altogether. So you have to make sure that you do fully salvage a ship, or you just lose all your work. I mean, you still get the money and stuff. Oh my god, these numbers are so tiny. These numbers are so freaking tiny compared to what I'm used to. Do I really want to do a javelin? It's 6.3, whereas this, what is it, Perdigon? Is that what the name of it is? There's a very weird character there. It's worth 5.3, and it's a hazard level 5, whereas the javelin is also hazard level 5, so yeah. I mean, I do need the practice with the quasar thrusters for sure. I'm not great with quasar thrusters. Everybody would think, oh, I mean, all this stuff is super easy, but quasar thrusters, they're really not that easy. And I could certainly use the practice with it. Man, why are these pusher arms always like 90% damaged? All the time. I do finally know how to get these damn things off, though. I wasn't sure how to do it. But if you just come over here, you can rip these little side panels off. You can tell by the arrows moving like that. That means you can just extract it with your thing. See? You just rip these off, throw them in the processor.
Valuable object processed. Credits.
Why these can be ripped off with your grapple gun, I have absolutely no idea. But see, then you come in here. Let me turn on my light. And I think these are cut points. Yes, they are. That's a cut point. And this little tiny thing here is a cut point too. I think that's it. Or is there a cut point on the other side too? Hold on. There might be one on the other side. Yeah, there is. It's right here. Very weird looking cut points. But then once you get those 3 cut points off, you can just take this. And do I have the charge here? No, I don't. Okay. I can't remember. I have the charge push in my other game. See, and they're worth quite a bit, even 90% damage like that. I think. 85,000. Eh.
Count credit applied.
I also noticed, by playing my other game, that sometimes salvage just doesn't let you know what it's worth. But it's actually worth stuff. Like those battery packs, when I was throwing them down, I was like, oh, I didn't get any credits for it. No, you actually get quite a bit of credits for it. I think they're like 40,000 or something like that, if I remember correctly. I saw it on the report afterward. So sometimes things just don't show up as being worth credits, which is odd. I don't understand why.
Credits transferred.
Maybe it's a bug, an oversight or something, I'm not sure. I figured that I wanted to do some shipbreaking because, honestly, this is a very relaxing game.
Secured.
Even if it is kind of tricky sometimes, it's still quite relaxing. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. It's all pressurized. Except for the cargo and the thrusters. Thrusters don't really matter that much. Oh, wait. Do we have any parts? Let me see. Do I have the part thing here? Yes, I do. Objects. Oh, yeah. Look at all those parts. Oh, it's a juicy, healthy amount of parts. Good. Let's go see if we can get them. I do believe the airlock is on the back of this ship. Yep. It's like the only place it can really go. These thrusters are not wanting to work. They're just wanting to glide around like crazy. Bam.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy because I have all this other stuff in my main account, and I'm just so used to having it. Oh yeah, hell yeah, this cargo bay here is most certainly not pressurized. You can tell because it's so clear looking. Another rod over here. So it's just gonna give me a whole crap load of rods. I don't really need rods. I need, if you push escape, you can actually see what you need, right? Like this. Like, I don't know why they didn't just do the whole freaking UI inside the hab like this. Look at how crystal clear this is. I can read everything. I can see all these numbers just fine. But when you actually go to the monitor in there, like, it's so hard to read because it's so blurry. But this I can read just fine. I can even tell where it comes from, like data banks. I thought that was bonds, but it's actually data banks, comms arrays, thrusters, nacelles, ad screens. What the hell is ad screens? I have no idea. And terminals is wires and stuff. Man, that's gonna suck. So we need circuit boards, ion coils, and wires. I think this is an ion coil. Yes, it is. Bam. I'll take that. These look like, what, dampeners, I think? Distributors? Dampeners, yep. It's like they're either dampeners or distributors. I think the distributors are the ones that look like ammo or something. So this is dangerous. So if we open this, since it's not an airlock, we're going to cause a violent decompression. Or depression? Depressurization, that's what it is. So I'm going to change this atmosphere real quick. We'll pressurize this room.
Pressure level increasing.
And also, like people said, it also does make it so you don't run out of oxygen. And if you have the upgrades, you would also be able to get oxygen back. Let me see if there's... Oh yeah, there's parts down there for sure. Ooh, another ion coil. Hell yeah. Oh, 2 ion coils? Yes, please. Wait, what? Wait, what? I can't pick this up? Why can I not pick these parts up? What the hell? Oh, weird. I guess I must have unequipped my thing? Weird. I figured you could still pick it up even with it unequipped. There's an energy cell or power cell. There's the reactor. Hello, beautiful. This is going to be a tough reactor to get, though. This should be... Is that also unpressurized? No, that's also pressurized, so that's fine to open. Let's check this out. I know there was something that was not pressurized, though, so I'm a little worried about that. I actually think it's just the thrusters now. So it's probably nothing to worry about. I'm just kind of looking around, making sure there's no free-floating cargo and stuff. There is that one soft crate, so I'll probably want to take that out with me. Because we are definitely going to have to violently depressurize this. There's no other choice, really. Let's check and see if there's more parts. It looks like there might be a part right there. Yeah, electric cables. Ooh. I could use some electric cables. Oh, wait, no. No, it would be coils, wouldn't it? Or wires, I think is what they're called. Seems like it's up here. See, like, I think I might want to take some of these crates out with me, because once when we violently depressurize, we want to make sure that this stuff is out of the way. This is... That's an airlock, right? Oh, wait, what's this? There's the distributor. Yeah, see, they kind of look like an ammo pack. See? It looks like... Well, maybe not. Sort of, though. Was that what I was seeing? Was the distributor that I forgot to pick up? Let me see. Thought it was higher than that. Nope. It might have been the distributor. I don't see any more parts. You can see all the stuff you can rip parts from. Ooh. Oh, that's a medical kit. Repair kit. We'll definitely pick that up. What the hell is that blue thing? Is that a bunny? It's probably a bunny. Definitely picking up this repair kit. Yep, it's a bunny. Bam. Gotcha, bunny. Also, is there a data? No. No data drive. Alright. Oh, also, I found something kind of hidden? Actually, I'm gonna probably take these out with me right now. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to get these out, though. Because that means I have to bring them into the airlock with me. Oh, this is a tiny-ass airlock, too. Guess I'll try it. Because I don't want them flying around. They'll do lots of damage once the violent decompression happens, or depressurization. Come with me.
dropping.
Come on. I mean, it's only the 2 soft crates, so it shouldn't be too bad. Please get out of here. Come on. Let's go. Not even going to use the grapple. It's too close. Just use the hand. There we go. Beautiful. Bam. Get out of here. I think it was just those 2 crates, so this shouldn't be too bad. I don't think anything else was flying around. I mean, garbage. If it's flying around, that's fine. It's not going to do any damage.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
I could easily unpressurize this and the cockpit, because they both have the atmosphere regulators. But I don't think anything else does. Yeah, this looks like all that is really floating is just these 2 crates, which is no big deal. Come on, crate. Get into the airlock. Please. Please get in there. Come on. Come with me. Come with me. You didn't want to come with me? Get in here. Please get in here. There we go. I just don't want you getting stuck, okay? Or flying around when we do the violent depressurization, because that's what's coming next.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
And even though that place was, or it could be depressurized easily, it doesn't mean that it wouldn't fly around like crazy when we try to depressurize everything else. Now, we probably won't make very much money this shift, but that's completely fine. I usually spend the first shift just, you know, grabbing parts and depressurizing. And if you want to do depressurizing right, you've got to do it this way. Wait, this doesn't even look like a door. Hold on a second. What happens if I... first off... No, wait, there's no way to do this, right? There's no way to hit both of these at the same time. Right? Nah, there's no way. You can't use both of these atmosphere regulators.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Because see, I use this one, now it's unpressurized, right? But now if I open this door... Wait, it's blue? Wait, is it unpressurized in there? Shouldn't be. No, it's definitely pressurized. But that's not a cockpit, or not an airlock. And that says danger, right? Yeah, it totally says danger. Weird. Okay, maybe blue means pressurized? I don't know. I thought blue meant good. Oh, that is a door. Never mind. Okay, so what's going to be the best way to start this? Probably go for the cockpit first. It's probably got the most stuff that wants to fly around anyway. Let's go for it. Grab on. Just let it happen. Okay, done. Alright, everything looks safe. Where'd the atmosphere regulator go? Probably got ripped off the wall. They always do. Yep, there it is right there. That should be relatively okay. Let me just pull that over here. And put that right back in here. There you go.
Asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Hopefully that should work. And then we'll go ahead and do this one. Grab on. Oh, that's an atmosphere regulator. It's fine. They always get ripped off the wall. Perfect. Okay, that should unpressurize everything, I think. Oh, not the airlock. That's fine. We can get the airlock. That's not a big deal. Because now that everything's unpressurized, this will unpressurize itself and let us back out. Which is good, because I do need oxygen. What the hell? Oh, hi. You want to come with me? You want to come out with me? It's cute. The atmosphere regulator was just like, I don't belong here. I belong on the barge. Uh-oh. I might actually run out of oxygen. Damn it. But the good thing is, even if you run out of oxygen, you don't, like, die immediately. You start slowly dying. Yeah, it looks like we're probably gonna start slowly dying here. Oops. Oxygen? Yeah, a little bit of slow dying.
Stabilizing.
But it's fine. Good. Let's see if we can get this other push pad off before the shift is over. And now that everything is unpressurized, we can start doing the cockpit next. I'll probably try and take out... Oh, yeah, that's right. Gotta rip these things off first. Like access panels or something. Get out of here.
You got about a minute left.
Kind of got this ship down to an art, sort of. Actually, I don't know if I've ever actually broke this ship apart completely. I always had a bad time breaking this ship apart. Because the quasar thrusters would do weird stuff. I don't think you want the quasar thrusters to be attached to the ship. You want to detach them before you do your little quasar thruster little mini game thing. Get down there, stupid pushpad. I don't have all day. Get down there. Down there, you heavy piece of crap. Okay, that should work. And that should be the end of the shift. Well, let's pull this light off. Get all the external stuff off. That's pretty simple.
Credits transferred.
Oh man, freaking 4 quasar thrusters, really? If nobody's seen how to do a quasar thruster, it's not easy. The game looks easy, you're like, ah, this is super easy, you know? You just pull stuff off a ship and stuff. No, quasar thrusters are they're a different beast altogether.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
In fact, I might just do the quasar thrusters right now. Maybe? I don't think there's any way to make the quasar thrusters any less dangerous. I probably won't do all 4 of them because the possibility of taking damage is very high with the quasar thruster. Very high, actually. I might actually take damage from both of them. I'll probably just go for one side of them. Now watch, this is the strangest thing. You see how blurry this is and how CRT it is and everything? Like, you can barely read this. It says hazard level, but it's very hard to read. Now watch, when I take this, watch what hazard level looks like. See? It sharpens up. I don't know why. I swear to God there's no way to sharpen it, though. Unless maybe there is. Hold on a tick. Let me see here. I don't think there is, though. Like, video... I don't see anything about sharpening. There's like, there's almost no settings for the video, really. Well, yeah, there's like no settings. Unless, have screen effects. Hold on. Let's turn that off. Does that fix it? Oh my God, if that fixes it, that's going to be fantastic. You have unchanged settings? Yes, please. Unsaved setting, yes. Oh my God, if that fixes it, I will be so happy. Because I want to be able to read those hab screens. They're very nice. It's got lots of info, that's why I want to be able to read it. So, first off, we pick a side. I guess I'll pick this side. And I'm going to disconnect these quasar thrusters, because if you don't do this, this is a... what, 76 tons? Actually, no, that should be fine. But the quasar thrusters themselves weigh just a ton. They weigh so much. The ship itself is 76 tons, and I found out from people on the forums that anything over 50 tons doesn't move. The ship will not move. But once it gets under 50 tons, anything can affect its movement. I mean, it has to be really strong, but a quasar thruster doing what quasar thrusters do is a very strong movement. Trust me. Those of you who haven't seen what a quasar thruster does, prepare. Prepare yourself. It's pretty tricky. Although I have kind of got them down to an art, we're just going to take these little access panels off. This is how you get to your cutting points to open up the Quasar thrusters. Hi, Quasar thruster. Thruster nozzle, yeah, gotcha. Get this off. These Quasar thrusters are actually worth a ton of money too, so since we didn't get very much money, well, we didn't actually get any money in the first shift. We didn't make enough to get past the debt. Okay. Even those things are worth like 10,000 credits a piece. That's kind of crazy. Got these cutting points. Oop. Damaged my cutter. That's fine. That will happen. Good. Oh shoot. Now they're both free-floating? I don't know if I like that. This goes to the barge. Those are actually worth quite a bit too. Yeah, 55,000, that's not bad.
Account credit applied.
I think I might actually take this one off too, because it's gonna affect a lot as well. I won't do both Quasar thrusters at the same time, because that's probably impossible.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It doesn't really matter how it is floating like this. It doesn't matter that it's like crooked like that. It's fine. It's not gonna change the little mini game that you have to do anyway. And see, this thing is 16 tons, so it's able to be affected by its own whatever the hell it does when you pop this thruster nozzle off. I mean, it's not pressurized, so I don't understand why it does this, but it just does. It's just something you have to know about Quasar thrusters. It's gonna do it again. See? Oh, it's actually gonna set itself back right. It's nice. Good job. Down you go, thruster nozzle. Okay. And then we'll start with the bottom one here. Did it set itself perfectly right?
Credits deposited.
Pretty close. Okay, you can stop moving now. Or at least, like, try and stabilize. Oof. Okay, this could be a little tricky. Because if it's moving, it might be a little tricky, but it's not moving a lot, so it should be fine. We'll go ahead and take out this bottom one. I haven't done a Quasar thruster in a while.
Extreme caution.
They're just not in my main game anymore. You pull out the thruster. You cut off all the cut points, pull out the thruster, and then fly through this hazardous shit. Whew. And then hit this as fast as you can. Once you get this, all that stuff turns off. These split in two. Wait, what? It didn't split? Why did it not split? That's weird. Maybe it's because it's too close to the ship. Come, Quasar thruster. It might be small, but it's worth a lot. What's it worth? Like 250,000? Oh, 140,000? Man,
Account credit.
they're not worth as much as I thought. Okay. Now this should be split, so we can send it into the processor. This is a little tricky to do, though, because it is very long. If I give it a tether here to into the processor, that should be fine. I just want to make sure it doesn't get to the furnace. So I'm going to try and keep it on route there. Try and keep it away from the furnace if at all possible. Yeah, there we go. That's looking pretty good. Yep, that'll go in. And basically everything in here needs to go in the processor unless there's lights, but I don't care about lights. Lights are not worth enough to care about. See, 1,067 credits? Who cares? Alright. And now that we've got that shell off, now we can get this... the fuel tanks and the fuel injector. You have to be really careful with this. I actually did blow myself up with this. And I don't even know how. I was cutting the cut points, but for some reason, like, it blew up the fuel injector. So you have to be very careful with it. I'm going to get the fuel tanks out first. And you got to be really careful with this cut. So I'm going to get in nice and close. There we go. Good. Get these 2 cut points. Perfect. And then you just take the fuel injector out and pop it on down to the barge. It's worth a pretty penny too. Yeah, 160. Wait, is that worth more than the Quasar Thruster itself? By 10,000 credits? Maybe. Let's see here. Now, is this disconnected as well? Yes, it is only 2 tons. Okay. Let's get you in there. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. Ship. I don't want it going in the furnace. Oh, it's trying to go in the furnace. Please don't go in the furnace. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's going in the furnace. Damn it. Actually, it might not go in the furnace if we're careful here. Nah, I think it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Oh well. That happens. The furnace is a piece of shit. Yeah, well, maybe your furnace shouldn't be such a piece of shit. I told it to go in the processor and it didn't listen, so it's not my fault. This is why I was suggesting that the devs, like, put some space between the furnace and the processor, because it's so fucking easy for things to go in the furnace. Like, I totally told it right here in the beginning to go to the processor. And it just didn't listen. Just didn't listen, because everything's way too close to the furnace. And I can't even pull it up because there's this thing here, which I think is part of the nose? Pretty sure. But I don't know if I can even get the nose off. Oh wait, this thing is free-floating, isn't it? What is this thing? Oh, that's another panel that comes off. Oh, I see, I gotcha. So we can definitely get this panel off. Is this thing just free-floating? Oh, it's stuck to the thrusters. I gotcha. So let's try this other Quasar thruster, because I didn't actually get hurt with the first one. This should be relatively done floating around, I think. Hopefully I'll get a little bit luckier with this shell of a thruster shell. The thruster shells are super hard to deal with, they really are. Yeah, I know, fire risk high. I understand. This isn't my first Quasar thruster. Let's get it out of there, just give it a little tug. It'll just kind of move on its own. Eek. Ow. That was some fire, I bet. Yep, that's fire damage. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it should only do a little bit of damage. It's not bad. See, this is what it's supposed to do. They're supposed to just split apart like that. Okay.
There's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We run.
I'm gonna try giving it a pull like that. Instead of going inside the processor, try and get to the inner or the outer wall of the processor. That might be a little bit better. And then cut the tether. And it should just go right in the processor, I think. Think so? Yeah, I think that's relatively processor bound. Maybe. I don't think I can affect it with the push because it's too heavy. Yeah, it went in the processor. Perfect. Maybe that's the way to do it then. Is to aim at the wall. Yeah, I don't care about destroyed lights. Give me this fuel tank. Bam. Another fuel tank over here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, see, that's the tricky thing about Quasar thrusters, though. Is that you never know. See, I took damage in that one, but it wasn't a whole lot of damage. Like, it won't do a ton of damage to you. Unless you try and do all 4 Quasar thrusters, you might actually be able to kill yourself if you take damage on every single one of them. And I think whether you take damage or not is just random, pretty much. Is this thing... Are you free and clear now?
Secured. Account credit
Yep.
applied.
Yeah, you just go to the processor, so get the hell out of here. That thing is 2.5 tons, though, so be very careful. It looks like it's just all structure. Yep, there's nothing special there. And these pipes, you can usually rip them off, but, I mean, they just go to the processor anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If I grab you here and put you there, you should be able to not go in the furnace, correct? Correct? That will put you not in the furnace, I believe. I'm hoping so. Because the furnace pull is really quite strong if you don't get this going on a perfect trajectory. Yeah, that looks like it'll work. It's probably already in the processor right now. Yep, there it goes. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that quasar thruster. Go on down to the barge, buddy. Don't even have to give you a push. Just tossed it on down there. Perfect.
Credits transferred.
Alright, now like I said, I probably don't want to do these other quasar thrusters. Because you can take a lot of damage. Well, there is a health kit in there. I think it might not be a bad idea. I'm thinking I want to do the bridge now. Oh my god, I've done too many other bridges. I messed this bridge up, didn't I? Yep, that I did. I'm so used to the bridge cuts being on the inside. Because all the ships that I do now are always on the inside. This one's actually on the outside, though. Oh, wow. Those quasar thrusters really don't weigh as much as I thought. They don't seem to make much difference at all. Yeah, see, these are the cut points right here for the canopy. I think there's, yeah, 2 more down here. And the cool thing about this is, most everything about this game is just, like, cutting cut points and putting things where it's supposed to go, but later on, you're gonna have to make your own cut points. That's what the demolitions are for, or the explosives. Alright. And unfortunately, none of these quasar thrusters are damaged, because I found out that if you hack things that are damaged to steal the parts from them, you don't actually lose money. Like, I hack thrusters all the time now in my game, because they're always damaged. And I get full cash for it, and the parts, so it's pretty great. These freaking long bridges again. Man. Yeah, there's a lot of shit in here. Yeah, we might as well be done. Not much more we can do in 5 seconds. So far, all I've lost was the one thruster shell. That's not so bad. Usually you're gonna lose a thruster shell or two. Because that furnace is just gonna take it. It just happens. There's not a whole lot you can do about it unless you want to use a ton of tethers to try to reposition it differently, which I might do.
Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at that. 1.2 million. Oh, yeah. That's not bad. Like I said, quasar thrusters are pretty good. Okay, let me see what these monitors look like now. Oh, that's much better. They're actually readable. Look at this.
I'm Shippy. Need help with a triple pod bypass? Let
I
me
mean,
know.
it's not perfect. It's still a little tough to read, but it's not blurry anymore. That's fantastic. That is so much better. I didn't even know that was an option. What I was looking for was a sharpness option. Yeah, look at this. This is so much easier to read. So much easier. Can I actually read, like, the information here? Yeah, I think, kind of. It's still a little weird. But it is probably readable. It would just take a little bit of focusing, I think. It's much better than the blurry, though. I can read these numbers. See? 70%, 79, 83, 78, 100. Like, I don't have to even think. Wait, when do we get demo charges again? Level 11, that's what I thought. Yeah. That's fine. We'll get there. So for this shift, maybe we'll focus on... See, I've got to get the quasar thrusters off before I do the reactor, for sure. Because what's going to block getting a straight shot for the reactor is this thing right here. And these bars are connected to the quasar thruster shells. See, as you can tell. So if you disconnect these, the quasar thrusters just kind of, you know, float around. So we'll probably deal with that now. Come on, there we go. Nope, it's out of range. There we go. Let's get that. We'll get this into the processor. Shit, that's heavy. Oh, shoot, that's right. I completely forgot. This isn't free-floating, it's actually attached to the floor. So you have to get rid of the floorboards, too. And I do believe it's attached to both of them, so you can't just get rid of one. So we're going to have to go in here and get rid of these floorboards, because it's attached to this floor here. So if you just go ahead and do this, just cut these cut points here. It's not really that big of a deal. Thank God these sparks can't, like, catch fires or something, because that was sparks right into the power cell, which is probably not a great idea. See, just like that. And then you just pop, 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 please. Thank you. It was getting a little stuck, but it's fine. See? And now we're out, and we get rid of all this crap. See, you couldn't have done that before because the metal thing here was definitely attached to the quasar thrusters. Get over here. Wait, how heavy is that? Is that like 2.6 tons? Whoa! Hey now. I don't want to be that close. Damn. Okay, that should go in just fine. Now, actually, now that I think about it, we could just take this reactor out. It's pretty simple.
Object accepted for processing.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well, right? There's no reason not to.
Credits awarded.
Bye, reactor. That's so cool. I can't believe that I never knew that before. That I never knew that you could just attach a tether, and the tether could pull it out for you. I thought you always had to disconnect it with the gun first. But it's so much easier just to attach a tether and just let the tether do the work for you. I'm gonna pull off both of these access panels. Whoops. Toss them in the processor. Hey, you're not going in the processor. You're not either. Whoop. That should get in the processor, I think. Yep, that's good.
Valuable object
Stop, 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 stop. Don't do that. Don't be on top of the processor. Get in the processor. Thank you. Not that it really matters, because they're not worth that much money, but, you know. Whole buffalo and all, right? I mean, you want to try and use the whole buffalo? I've already screwed that up, though, because I did lose that whole entire thruster shell. Half of a thruster shell, anyway. It's not as bad as last time. I lost a whole entire thruster shell to the furnace.
processing.
This time I'm going to try something different. And let's see what happens. It will use one more tether, but it's honestly probably worth it. Let's see if we can get both of these going. I wonder what will happen if I bust both of these at the same time. I can't quite do it exactly at the same time. But it can be kind of close. These things are probably... Ooh, hold on, hold on. Wait, the ship is 53 tons, right? 53 tons? Yeah. So, I mean, it's pretty... That's pretty close. I think I will cut these off. I could just keep it attached to the ship so that it would be stable, but I don't know, 53 tons, that doesn't sound like a good thing to play around with to me. Very close to the minimum. Ha! I did it. Yeah, they did kind of balance each other out. That's kind of neat. Get out of here, thruster nozzles. You guys are way too big. Get out of here. You're just too big. You're in the way. Get out of here.
Credits transferred.
Now, the way that I do this, one of the things that sometimes does happen is sometimes I forget about the quasar thruster itself. Because as you can see, when I'm doing the little mini-game thing, I kind of just let the thruster kind of coast out on its own. And sometimes I kind of forget about them. They'll just float around in space for a while. Okay, let me see if I can get a better... That's about right. You want to have all the cut points so you don't have to move, because moving is relatively very annoying. This also really helps if you have the Stinger range upgrade. Okay. Then rip out the quasar thruster. See that fuel? Ooh, this looks like it's going to be a relatively very dangerous one. Ah! Whew! Made it. Whew. Good. It's been flushed. Good. And it didn't split apart. See, the thing that you should just do and remember all the time is once you come out like that, always just remember to bring your quasar thruster down to the barge. Trust me, it's easy to forget.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Why this thing doesn't split apart, I don't understand. Maybe it's because the quasar thrusters are actually stuck together? Maybe? Because the bottom one never seemed to split apart on the other side either. Alright, let's just get rid of this one. We haven't taken any damage, which is good. Like I said, sometimes you just take damage. And I don't think there's any other way to do this. Ooh, that was close. Why was that taking so much cutter power? Jeez. Must have damaged it big time. Oh. Oh, so lucky. No damage again. Bam! Yep. They must be connected together because this one actually did kind of split apart. They're not moving very much though, so I'm not too worried that the furnace is going to eat them. So let's just get that quasar thruster in there. And go get some oxygen. Yeah, they split apart a little bit, but not too much. Maybe they're too close to the ship. And the ship is kind of acting as a wall. Which could be good. Let's grab some oxygen.
Oxygen reserves are
Probably don't need the tethers. Gotta say though, these demo charges, man, are they expensive. I think I'll grab some fuel too.
stabilizing.
Might as well. The fuel was in the orange, so might as well. Okay, what if I did something like... What is this? 3.4 tons? What if I did something like this? Bring you to the hab. Oh. Oh, I never even knew this was a thing. Hold on, hold on. Okay, stop. Slow your roll, buddy. There we go. I didn't even know you could just pull these out. Well, that's super freaking useful. Down you go. Oops. And down you go. Get these other fuel tanks. Oh, that's super freaking useful. Look at this. Then you can just cut all the cutting points. Get the injectors down at the same time. Oh, that's super good. I had no idea you could just pull this thing out. That is fantastic. Wow. But yeah, look at that. All cutting points in view and everything. That is perfect. Just make sure you don't kill these injectors. They are very easy to kill, apparently. I've done it before. I didn't even think I was shooting it. But apparently the game thought I was shooting it. Good. Alright, you get out of here. Whoops. Get out of here. There you go. Get lost. And you're going on down.
Credits transferred.
Yeah, look at this. Look at the amount of money we've made this shift. Oh my god, it's just amazing. You're going to the processor. Do I need tethers? No, I got 7 tethers. Get out of here. Go to the processor. Okay. So I think the plan is...
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
Ugh.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. We wrap.
I don't know. I think Clowns was saying that you need to, like, put it to here. Anything here, right around this yellow stripe, is going to be fine, and it's going to cut the clearance of the furnace. But if you put it directly into the processor, it's going to turn too quickly, and it's going to go into the furnace, I believe. The furnace is trying to pull it, but I don't think it's going to be able to get it. At least I hope so. Yeah, I think the processor's got it, but I'm going to give it another tether just in case.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Yeah, I'll go grab more tethers. I'm probably going to need way more tethers when it comes to this. Why is everything dark?
Object accepted for processing.
Oh yeah, also I want to get that little secret thing too, that I was talking about. Grab tethers. Gotcha. So I found this with the part scanner. See, if you look at the part scanner, see that right there? Right there. Little bit of a secret. I'm gonna grab it. I think it's a secret data drive. That is right... Where is it? There it is, right there. It's taped to the back of the hab. See? Data drive. Oops. Got it. I found that one time when I was looking for parts with the part scanner. I just saw that blue light and I was like, what the hell is that? And why is it attached to the hab? And that would be why. Okay, so I think if I do something like this, attach you to here, and then give it another tether right into the processor right about now. Should be fine, I think. I don't know if you can give it both tethers at the same time. It may not work. One may be stronger than the other. And you really don't want the furnace to have very much pull at all on this. Because if the furnace can get much of it, it'll take it. Trust me, it'll take it. It'll take it without you even having a say. Alright. Do love the fact that he made that video, though. Actually, maybe let me give it a shot and see if it works. Because if it's got this one tether, it tries to pull it to this side of the wall. Yeah, actually, no, that looks fine. I think it's going to go in just fine. Yeah, it's definitely cleared the furnace. Oh, that's perfect. And that only takes 2 tethers. That's not too bad. I mean, you're going to have to use tethers a lot anyway. They are your best friend, like I said in the first stream. Once you get tethers, you are going to have a good time. I might have to be a little more careful with this one. No, that should be good. Yeah, it's in. It's good to go. Perfect. Nice. Salvage goal 2. I'm gonna cut those tethers so that it stops freaking out. That thing was really freaking out, jeez. How heavy is this? There's no way. Oh yeah, that's attached to the ceiling, right. Just like the other bars were attached to the floor, that one's attached to the ceiling. So you have to make sure to get the ceiling out of there in order for those bars to come off. They are still part of the ship, and the ship is still about 36 tons, I believe. I think that's what it said. Yeah, 36.5 tons. pretty damn heavy.
Account credit applied.
But believe it or not, we're actually kind of almost done with the ship, really. Now comes the easy part, where you just get in there, cut all the cut points, take off the armor,
Oxygen reserve
get all the
low.
armor into the processor.
Excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to grab another thing. Don't have to worry about oxygen, because you get it back right afterwards. And I don't think it costs anything to refill your oxygen either this way, so there's no reason not to do it.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Their messages are great. Yeah, see, you can see everything a little better. I just wish they had a sharpness to it. Because even though it's not blurry, it still looks like it should be blurry, right? Like, these numbers are still very hard to see. These ones are good, though. So we can tell we made over $1 million. That's pretty good. Anything over 1 million is going to at least take this number down, so that's great. Alright, let me check the status of our equipment. Everything looks still reasonable. Oh, wait. No. Damn it. We have Lynx tokens. I may want to do some upgrades. Let's see. There's a couple things we can afford there. Don't think they're really that necessary. That force push would be fantastic. Maybe I'll just save up for that. It is really good. Getting the scan mode for systems is really good too. But I think the suit integrity is nice too. I actually got this in my other game. The audio resynth, it's kind of good too. Actually, I don't even know what it really does. I thought it was supposed to be really good at, like, letting you know about hazards and stuff, but I'm not really sure if that's what it does or not. Alright, good. Oh, okay, I see. So this is what it looks like when you do... Remember when I was saying, look, watch the screen. When I select my ship, it's gonna get all nice and crisp. It looks like what it looks like now. Oh, weird. They have like a little lightning bolt painted on the front of the ship. Kind of like it. It's probably the insignia of whoever owned it or something. I'm gonna take out all these storage bins. Oh, that's a computer terminal. That's not a storage bin. What is wrong with you, Tether? I don't know what was wrong with the grapple. What is wrong with you, grapple? Why are you breaking the grapple? Is it too far away? Maybe. I don't know why it was breaking it. I brought it to myself. The beam should have been like this. Should have been perfect. But it was just breaking. Because after a while of the beam being red like that, it'll just break. And it'll just turn off and let go of whatever object you're holding. And usually what that beam, what the red beam means is that the beam is broken. Like if you try and grab something like this, I can't move. Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. See, watch. See? You can hear it's red. You can see it's red. It's because it's broken because it's going through the wall. It has to have line of sight for that beam. And if it doesn't have line of sight, then it doesn't work. And it will slowly break, but it doesn't break immediately, which is kind of awesome. Give me this door console. Kind of just want all your shit, because I don't need your power anymore anyway, so it's all good. In fact, if we don't need your power, we'll probably get rid of your power cell, too. I think it only has the one power cell? It's too bad I don't have the system scanner, because that would have let me know. Yeah, I think that was the only power cell. Because it looks like the lights are red. And when these little round lights are red, I think that means that the power's gone. Hopefully these electric cables are going to be good. In ships like this, they tend to be trash. And they just get stuck, and you just have to throw them in the processor and lose them. I mean, they're not really worth anything anyway.
Deposit accepted.
These power stations down here, I bet these are worth a pretty penny. Oh yeah, 45,000 apiece? Yes. Quite a bit of them, too. Yeah, like I said, we'll have an easy time salvaging right now.
Credits deposited.
I know people say you can do this with tethers, which is cool too, but I mean, it's a lot of tethers. And if you don't want to spend money on tethers, which I guess they're not too expensive, I think they're 5,000 for a group of, you know, whatever you get. Whatever you're at for tethers. See, there's cut points here. Right? But there's not cut points anywhere else for these wires. Which is weird. And I don't even think these cut points show up as cut points. They do. Oh, they do. Okay. These are some weird cut points, too. You would think if you cut these cut points, then you would be able to take these wires off immediately, right? But you... Wait, you can? They're 44 kilograms. What? Oh my god. Really? Whatever. Maybe I was confusing the game by cutting the other cut points? No, I'm sure I've done this before. They're not worth much anyway. They're worth like 5,000. Who cares? They're not great. Probably not even worth the trouble. That was like an S or a 2. 5,200. So, do you just have to cut these cut points first? Is that the thing? Because I know I had cables that were stuck to the wall before. Unless maybe they fixed that. They did just do a little update. Maybe they fixed it? That is definitely free. See? This one's stuck. I don't know. I don't understand why sometimes they free and sometimes they don't. So unfortunately the other electric cables, they're going to the processor because they won't come off the wall. There's nothing I can do about it. If they're stuck, they're stuck. There's no other cut points. Oh, wait, are they stuck to the ceiling? No, there's no way. They're not even touching the ceiling. They're not touching any walls or anything. They are just stuck forever. They are part of this 36-ton ship. Because even if you cut these, it won't get them off. All this does is get this bar off. Which is fine. I suppose I could do that. Besides, I need to get into the crawl space anyway, so we can start cutting all the ridiculous amount of cut points there's going to be. Get out of here. Come on, nanocarbon. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Would you just get... You know what? Fine. Tether. Get it out of here, please. Really? Oh my god, what a piece of shit. Fine, stay there. I do not care. I just wanted to get in here so I can get these numerous cut points. And by numerous cut points, I mean tons of cut points. Okay. After we cut some of these cut points, though, the armor should start to drift off. And it shouldn't be so claustrophobic in here. I gotta say, that's probably one of the bad things about this game, is if you're claustrophobic, you're probably not gonna have a very good time with it.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Oh, I hear you. No, there's too many cut points. And there's no oxygen in this thing either. They only had like the one repair kit and the one health kit. I don't think there's anything else in here. Might check just real quick before I go get some oxygen. No, there's literally nothing. There's a health kit. But I don't need it. Yeah, there's nothing else. Damn. That is super unfortunate. Grapple onto the jack.
Critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
I'm going for it, don't worry. Oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh shoot. Look at that, I manipulated the ship with the tether. That's how strong tethers are. You can see that it's a little crooked because I was trying to pull that thing out with the tether. Alright, let's get back in here and do some cutting points. Once we get these armors off and stuff. Oh, I guess I could have just gone this way. I forgot that they have this little hole here. You don't have to make a hole for yourself. Let me see if I can get both of these in one go. You can definitely get both of those in one go, right? Maybe? No, probably not. Those ones, yeah. Hell yeah. Sometimes you can get cutting points in one go like that, multiple in one go. But this ship is not that great at it. There we go, we can start to see it separating there. See the hole? It's starting to separate the armor, which is good. This is probably one of the most time-consuming parts, is getting all these cutting points. I think we got most of them, though. There is still the airlock, though. And I mean, you miss one cutting point, you are gonna not get the armor off. Yeah, there's the airlock. Get this off. Should be fine, because I think we're just about ready to just fully dissect this. Ooh, shit. You definitely don't want your tool overheating either, because it doesn't just cause it to not be used, it blows up in your hand. I know because I've had it happen, and it's not enjoyable. It will do quite a bit of damage. Please move, thank you. Do you have a panel? Oh, you do. You do. Give me that. Airlock console. Totally worth it. Shit. Down there. Where'd you go? There you are. You need to go to the processor, not the furnace. So, get over there. Beautiful. Okay. So now we should be able to start ripping off some of this armor, I think.
Credits deposited.
Some of this should be off. 16... What is that? 1.6 tons? Yeah, that's off. Get out of here. I don't think any of this should have anything on it. It looks like it's just empty armor. We got most of the cutting points, too. Yes, let's send that over there. This should also be off. Yep. You're out of here. Get going.
Object accepted for processing.
Perfect.
Deposited.
This looks like it's still a little heavy. It might be just one solid chunk, or I may have missed a cutting point. Wait, what? Wait, are you telling me there's cutting points like right here? Is that what you're saying? Weird little square cutting point? What? The hell are these cutting points? There are no cutting points in there. I don't know what the hell it's talking about. Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. Duh, it's getting the ceiling off. I'm so used to not getting rid of the ceiling either, because the ships that I'm in now, I can't just easily get rid of the ceiling. Actually, I probably need to get rid of this fuel tank too. Do you have a fuel flushing switch anywhere? No? Do you? No. Okay. You can just come out then. Okay. Just gonna take you out through the bridge, buddy. Just be nice and slow and easy. Ah! Jeez. Kinda got hooked there a little bit. Get out of here, you stupid fuel tank. Alright. Now we can definitely get these cut points. They should be simple. These will deal with the ceiling. And get rid of the ceiling. And also this might be necessary to get rid of some of the armor anyway. I don't think it is, but it might. Get out of here. Are they 2 pieces? No, that's right. It's definitely going to be just one big piece. That's right, I remember. It's because it's got that bar on the bottom, just like the top had. There's an atmosphere regulator. Whoa, that's not the barge. I am very confused here. Like I said, it's so easy to get disoriented in this game. But it's still such a fun game. I enjoy it a lot. Let's just start taking junk out of here. Door console. I even saved the posters because they're worth double a light, you know? They're probably not worth it though, honestly. But they're a lot easier to grab than lights, because the lights are super tiny. They're very hard to actually get your mouse on and just grab. Let's see, what else do we have in here? Oop, there's a door console. The door consoles aren't worth as much as the airlock consoles, but they're still worth a little bit. They're not too bad. Okay, and then we can probably just throw this whole piece of junk into the processor. Just by disconnecting it from the wall here. And there. Yep, that causes it to free float. And then you just grab it. Is it too heavy to reel in? No, it can be reeled in. Whoa, careful. Holy shit. Get out of here. Jeez. Trying to break my tether hold. Jeez. Good. Okay, so this looks like it's probably done. Ooh, that is not disconnected. That is 15 tons. That is certainly not disconnected. These are both disconnected. Okay. This is also disconnected. The way that the shielding on the bridge works is a little weird with this ship. And it may take a couple of tethers if you don't want to move the ship. Because you may want to pull it off. Because it kind of like inserts itself from the front. So if you pull from the front, you can just pull it off and then send it into the processor after pulling it off.
The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Yep, whatever that is. Alright. The only thing is, we are starting to kind of run out of juice here. There's not a whole lot left to this ship. In fact, I might be able to do what's left in one shift. I'm not 100% sure, though. 400 links tokens? I still haven't reached the level 3 goal, I think. Let me see. Yeah, no, we haven't quite reached the level 3. There's not a lot left, though. I think once we start ripping off some of this armor, we should be able to reach the level 3 pretty easily. I'm going to grab some tethers. Oh, they're $9,000 for tethers. I wonder if they go up the more tethers you're allowed to have. I guess that would make sense. Okay, let's just get you into the processor. We'll just start ripping off this armor. And like I said, well, maybe actually I might be able to just pull this off. Because what you want to do is you want this to kind of come with you. Oh, it's working. It worked. Perfect. Because it kind of inserts itself onto the bridge. Well, it didn't work perfectly. It kind of moved the bridge too, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Oh my god. This thing is getting really light. Really light and super maneuverable now. Get out of here. Go. This one I fear is not disconnected though. Because it's still 15 tons. This is definitely connected to the ship. Whereas this one over here is like 4 tons. So this one's definitely not connected to the ship. I'm going to send it over here because I don't want it going in the furnace. How big are you, anyway? You are one hell of a big beast, aren't you? Damn, that is a massive chunk of armor. Oh, come on, you stupid nanocarbon thing. You're so heavy because of the stupid wires that don't want to come off of you. And goodbye. I'll send that in first. This thing is so massive. I'm going to give it another tether. Yeah, 4 tons. That's real hard for just one tether to pull. Yep, there go the electric cables. Well, at least they're not going to complain that they're like, don't destroy it. It's like, well, it's not my fault. I tried not to destroy it, but it's not possible. Because the cables, they just don't want to come off. I mean, I guess you could split them. There we go. There's the cut points I missed. I knew this wasn't disconnected. You can tell just by how much it weighs, right? Because now it's 4 tons, so you can definitely tell it's disconnected now. Maybe I can just kind of do something beautiful like that. If I give you 2 tethers, like going to kind of the same place, should get in there pretty quickly. So there was another thing I learned on the forums too. It's the longer the tether, the more strength the tether has. So you don't actually get tether strength upgrades. It just depends upon how long they are. If they're super short, they're not very strong. Get in there. How much are you worth? I didn't even see how much that other 4-ton one was worth. Gotta be worth a lot, right? 43,000? That's pretty good. And people were saying also, a good rule of thumb is, if it goes to the furnace, it's probably worth the least. Processor is worth the second most, and of course the barge is worth the absolute most. So anything that goes to the barge is going to be like your top priority, then processor, then furnace. They were saying, honestly, if I don't throw the skeleton of the ship into the furnace, if I throw it into the processor, I would probably make more off of it. But I don't think that's necessarily true. Because most of the skeleton of the ship goes to the furnace. Very little goes to the processor. I think it's just like doors and stuff. That's really all that goes to the processor, and the doors are worth like almost nothing. These stupid little bars need to get in there. I mean, even these dumb little bars, they're so small, they're easy to manipulate, they're still worth quite a bit of money if you get them in that processor. Like 21,000 credits? That's not bad. Alright. A little bit more bars over here. And I think we're just about done. We're just about ready to send this to the furnace, the rest of it. Thank you. These things are incredibly hard to cut. These cut points? I don't know why they're so hard, but they really are. Here, I'm just going to push this out. Bam. Get out of here. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's do one more little fly around, make sure we didn't miss anything. Very easy, yep, see? Very easy to miss these door consoles. You don't want to miss them either, they're worth quite a bit. 24,000, not bad. Okay, this is gonna be a nasty, because this tail part is problematic. Oh, hey, there's an airlock. Give me that. Can I have that, please? Can I have this airlock? Thank you. Down you go. Apparently there's like handles inside the airlock. Like aluminum handles or something that's supposed to go to the furnace, but pff, I mean, who's gonna split saw those handles off? Seriously. You can get into the processor. That should be the last piece of armor, I think. Oop, hold on. Is that an airlock? No, door console. Damn. I think I might have already got rid of all the airlock consoles. They're worth like double door consoles, and I don't understand why. Okay, what else do we have here? Anything else? Oh, we've got fabric. But I'm pretty sure this just goes to the furnace, and it doesn't... I don't think there's anything behind it? Yeah, no, it's just a wall. And since it goes to furnace, I might as well just send it into the furnace. I don't think there's any more door consoles, although, watch, when I send it into the furnace, it's gonna be like, destroyed a door console. Like, I certainly don't see any door consoles, but I'm sure it will destroy one. It pretty much always happens. I think it's safe to send it into the furnace now. And how much is this? 9 tons? Good God.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically
Yeah, I gotcha.
vulnerable levels.
I'm gonna give it 2 tethers to pull it back to
Supplies running low.
the wall. Yeah, it should be fine. And then I'll go ahead and get some more tethers and some oxygen. And when we get back there, it should be... It's either going to be on the wall or at least close to the wall. I don't know if 2 tethers is going to be enough to pull it to the wall.
Oxygen levels
I'm basically just
rising.
pulling it back like that so that there's no chance of it going into the processor, because I've had it happen before. Try sending the skeleton, the ship, into the furnace, and it ends up accidentally going into the processor. Yeah, this looks like it should be safe. Yeah, it's like right in front of the furnace. So literally, if I just grab like this corner and put it over there, put a couple of tethers on it, maybe 3, it is pretty damn heavy. The more tethers, the faster they move too. And I might give you 1 tether like that. Just to make sure you don't go towards that processor, you bitch. Got it. That should be good. Nice. And then we just gotta wait for the furnace to take it. And that's pretty much it. Break. I don't want it to try to pull back over here. I only did that to stabilize it, that's it. Perfect. And watch, I'm sure it's going to say I destroyed a door console. Hold on. Let's look for parts that might be left over.
Credits deposited.
I don't think I see... Oh wait, that's the medkit. I was freaking out. Destroyed a light, that's fine. Destroyed the reactor plate, that's fine. I don't think you can get it off anyway. It doesn't, like, disconnect. So you have to, like, splice it off, and you're just gonna destroy it if you splice it off anyway. Destroyed light. Oh my god, did I actually get all the door consoles off? Amazing! Very well done. Usually I always destroy at least 1. Even when I do my little flyover like that, I still always destroy at least 1. Is that gonna rank us up? Let's find out. It might. We're pretty close to ranking up. That was a fun ship to break down. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need anything. Well, I definitely don't need the 5 minutes. We're done. That's it. That's all that's left. Remaining is $14. Wow, that's the closest I've ever been. That is definitely the closest I've ever been. And I only destroyed 2.4%, and honestly, most of that was that stupid shell going into the furnace. But like I said, it's a learning experience. That's what this game is. So you start to learn more effective ways to get things where you need them.
All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
I would say that was pretty productive, though. Now, did we make money? A little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. There wasn't a whole lot left, so... yeah. Makes sense. And we didn't quite... oh, we're so close to leveling! Are you kidding me? We're 9 points off of leveling to the next rank. That is absolutely terrible. Because I bet the next rank is going to open up something that we need to train for. Damn it, so close. I can't believe they wouldn't just give it to me. Oh, wait. We have Lynx tokens again. Maybe I can get that push? The push is super good. Yeah, I got 1,000. What is that, 1,000? It's not 1,800, no way. Demo charges are at level 11. We're not quite rank 11 yet. Yeah, I think I am going to get the push. The push is super good. The force push. This thing, like, look at that. Max force, what is that? 3,250 newtons, I think. And the push itself is just, it's not as much. It doesn't say what it is, but this is a charged push. And by charged, it means you do have to charge it up. And I think the more you charge it, the more you do get or something. The more push you get. But I'm not sure. I may just grab one of these, like, super cheap and easy ones. Just because we only need, like, 9 points to level up. I might just go for, like, the super cheapest. 2.9 million? Is that the cheapest? 2.9, 2.6. It's been a while since we disassembled a mackerel. And usually nobody goes for the, you know, super cheap ones. But I figured, you know, we're probably just going to throw it away anyway. Because I really just want to grab that rank up. I think I'll grab some fuel here.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Fuel?
Thank you for your purchase. Have a
Thank
nice
you.
day.
Okay, what is all this garbage? Like, weird little armor on the sides here? Kinda looks like it. One little shift and we'll definitely level up, so that's easy enough. That's why I just picked a garbage ship, you know? Just do a little bit of stuff, then level up or rank up, and then throw the rest of the ship away, because it's worth nothing anyway. It's worth very little. But I didn't want to get, like, invested in another ship because we're so close to ranking up. And it probably will need training, I'm pretty sure. Get out of here, you stupid, weird frame stuff. Try and grab the frame. Because if you grab the frame, then you can just take this whole thing. But if you're not careful... Force push! Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, we can probably get these nacelles off, too. These are super easy to disconnect. Oh, wait, no, they're not. But those are the nacelles that are on the inside. I gotcha. These antennas off. Just try and get off all the easy stuff. And we should be fine. Maybe even get in there and get the reactor, because the reactor will definitely level us. I mean, we need 9 points. I don't even have to try. I can't believe it didn't just give us the 9 points. That's terrible. But we're definitely close to the reactor. What? How did you not cut? There we go. I was like, I definitely applied enough burn to that thing to cut it. Yeah. So you gotta be really careful and try and grab this by the metal. If you don't want to disconnect those platings. If you grab it by the metal, you just take the whole structure.
Valuable object processed. Credits
I don't know why you can disconnect those platings. I don't know what the point is of it. Alright, maybe we should try and get these nacelles off. Actually, let me check... Oh god, of course everything has to be pressurized, doesn't it? Literally everything is pressurized. Right. Where's your airlock? Probably on this side. Oh, good. I damaged my thrusters. Sweet. It's always a good thing. Eh. Okay.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Gotcha. Just go in here and see if there's anything free-floating. Can do a nice, easy, violent decompression, probably. Oh god, there is free-floating. Oh, there's parts! Give me the parts! I'll take the parts. Use. Okay. Oh, it's one of these ships with these stupid... Ooh, oxygen. Want a repair kit? Hell yeah. Yeah, if I'm gonna throw this ship away, I'll at least get all this good stuff first. Rod. Ooh, ion coils. Definitely need those. Is that a distributor? Yep, got that.
That works. That part would be perfect for the armadillo. Check out the diagnostics program in your HAB when you want to install it.
Oh, that sounds like we got something done, right? No? I think she thought that we got the ion coils done because I'm 4 of 5. But no, I didn't quite make it. Man, this thing is just loaded with parts. This is connected. You can tell if it's connected by the arrows. And so far, as far as I can tell, the only things that are connected, like these are the only things that get ripped off the wall sometimes, I think. I've never seen anything else get ripped off the wall. And yeah, I don't think you can open this door, can you? No, you cannot. You literally have to rip these doors off. Which is unfortunate. Oh man. There's so much free-floating garbage here. It would do so much damage. Well, actually, maybe there's not that much free-floating. Although... yeah, I haven't looked inside of here. This is also pressurized. Check and see. Are there any parts out here? Oh god, there's a fuel tank. Like, freaking right there. Flush valve. Okay, we got that. Any parts? Wait, I should just scan for them. Yep, there's definitely something. Looks like it might be on the other side of the airlock here. Maybe? Eh. Yep, there they are. What you got? Is that a heatsink? Yes, it is. And another fuse. Sure. Was really hoping for another ion coil. That would have been nice. Oh, there's still something over there. Not sure what it is, but yeah, there it is. Is that an ion coil? No, it's a circuit board. Damn it. What is that? That's oxygen. Fuck, I think that's all the parts. You know what? I might as well... Wait, how do you get ion coils again? Thrusters and nacelles. Dude, I'm gonna wreck this ship. Because I don't even care about this ship. I'm gonna throw it away anyway. Just doing it for the rank. I'm gonna go to those nacelles and I'm gonna get me an ion coil. Because, like I said, don't care about this ship. I am doing this for 9 points. And then I'm throwing this ship away. I don't even care if Lynx hates me for it. I hate them for not giving me my 9 points.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Like, I can't believe I was 9 points off of that. Oh, nacelle. Oh, you're not damaged? Wow, it sure would be a really bad thing if somebody did this! Ha!
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Oops, sorry. Wait, you mean to refrain from damaging salvage like this? Bam. That's fine. And like I said, I'll show... Oop, hold on. That's pressurized, isn't it? Shit. I was gonna show you that you can get the other thing. You monster. Yeah, but I really wanted those ion coils. Free side. And I am just gonna trash this ship. I'm not gonna actually finish this ship. I literally just grabbed it so I can get 9 points so I can get my next rank. Because I'm pretty sure at the next rank you do have a training to do. And you have to trash whatever's in your bay anyway. Or finish it, but this isn't worth finishing anyway. I picked a throwaway ship. But I wonder if I could get to that thruster and start wrecking it. Oh yeah, see, there's holes here. Oh, it's already damaged. No, this is gonna break it, isn't it? It's gonna be too much. Oh, it didn't! That's amazing. I'm not gonna hack these though, because it's way too dangerous. You don't want to hack stuff for wires without disassembling the power first. What the hell? These little computer terminals actually have tiny little bits of visuals. Not much, but tiny. Yeah, that should be enough salvaging, honestly. I just need 9 points. If that's not enough, that's pretty sad.
Your lost pressure levels dropping.
Because I really don't want to do anything else with this ship because it's not a relatively very easy ship to do. That would be a lot of cargo moving just so you hopefully don't kill the reactor. Because trust me, if I try to violently depressurize that now, it very well could kill the reactor. And if you kill the reactor, well, you probably die. Yeah, that should be enough. Yep, easy.
New certification level awarded. License.
Oh, I got 137 points for that? That's crazy. I would have thought it was like 10. Nice. I do believe I do get something with training now. Power generators? I want to say. Maybe not.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Do I get something new? Let me see here real quick. Yeah, that's a big oof there. Nothing? What? That can't be right. Is that right? I could have sworn I got something with training. Maybe I just unlocked something? It was probably the split saw upgrade. Damn it. I should have looked at the, this thing right here. Because this thing will let you know if you go to your certification, it'll let you know what you get. Scanner mode structures unlocked. Structures, what? Push module unlocked. Grapple license unlocked. Oh, these are the things that I'm already unlocking. Yeah, you have to go here, that's right. So that's what happens. You get a new ship. Yeah, that's it. The Javelin Heavy Cargo. Split saw range. Tether lifetime. Damn it. Wait, what is the 6 here? And then there's 7 here? I don't know. But, since we didn't get that quite done... Actually, I want to place my ion coils.
Doctor, let's fix that ship up.
Bam.
Successful transplant. Nice job.
It only needs 2 circuit boards. We could probably find that easily. Let's go grab an actual ship now. Throw away this garbage ship. I don't want to break it up. It's not worth it. It's too much trouble for what it's worth. But I guess you could always do that. You could always take a garbage ship like this and just absolutely wreck it for parts. Because it's worth almost no money. Why don't we try one of these? These are worth a ton of money. They do tend to be a little tricky, but I can do it. It will take a bit of time, but it will probably get us another rank. These things are worth so much salvage. And at least it's not the one that you have to have the explosives. Which it does suck. I've tried that one where you have all the cut point 3s. Okay, so somebody on the forum said that they don't even, like, break the iron ring apart. Oh, I guess that does make sense because it's already in half. So you don't even need these cut points. They were like, I literally, all they do is they cut this cut point right here. And then they cut these other cut points right here. Ooh, I gotta think about fixing this cutter. It's not looking in super great condition. And then they were saying they cut these points. Just cut all the points that connect it to the ship itself. And then just send the ring down. Though I may have to leave the top part up because I don't think I can manipulate it. It's going to be way too heavy. I don't even think I can manipulate it with an actual force push. There we go. Beautiful. So like that. And then just put like 2 tethers. And send it right on down. Yeah, wow. Holy crap. That is so much easier than doing it 3 pieces at a time. I mean, it goes down. It's heavy. How heavy is it? It's 5, almost 6 tons? There's no way I can manipulate that with a force push. It's a little damage, too. How much is it worth if you just put all of them in there? 195,000 credits, like just straight up. 120,000. And there should be a third one? No? Must have counted 2 together. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Now, see, the only way I could do this is to manipulate this by pulling it. But, I mean, I don't think a force push is going to give it anything. I can try, but I don't think it's going to give it anything. Wait, this didn't even cut, did it? Oh, yeah, it did. Alright, let's try it. Nope. Didn't even budge. That force push is weak as shit. Alright. Let's see what kind of pressurization we're dealing with here. Shoot. Mainly everything's pressurized. That's problematic. Alright, so since we've dealt with the iron ring now, let's go ahead and check out... Oh my god. Look at all those juicy parts. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. You love to see it. This must be the airlock right here. Yeah. Let's go get those juicy parts. I do believe that these ships... Oops, that was dumb.
Airlock pressure levels.
What a waste of time. Damn it, it was already open.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Airlock's like, seriously, dude, make up your mind. What do you want? Wait, is this unpressurized? Really? Oh, this is bad. There's no atmosphere regulator either. Oh, this is awful. Because all the rest of this is pressurized. Shit. I'm just gonna have to violently depressurize. There's no choice. Because there's no regulator, and this is already unpressurized. There's no way to get it pressurized again. That's unfortunate. I think this is the side? Yeah, that looks like it probably leads to the cabin. Or compartment, yeah. That's probably the best place to start. This is the biggest one. Let's do it. Since there is no real exploring, hopefully those parts don't do any damage. I don't think they can. They can get very lost, though. But I don't really have much of a choice. There's a distributor over here. Give me that. What else came flying in here? Was there a circuit board? No. Watch, I'm not even going to find a single damn circuit board. Where does this go to? Cockpit? Well, this actually isn't a problem at all, because the cockpit's already depressurized. So that's fine. Yeah, that's just fine. See, these are the cockpits that I'm used to dealing with. The ones where you cut from the inside. I see you, little bunny. Ugh, I grabbed it through the chair. Just that talented. Let me see something here. What kind of parts do we have hidden in this one? What is that, a heatsink? Don't tell me there's only one part hidden. There's always 3 parts hidden in the tiny little compartment. Damn it. You gypped me, ship. What is that? Wires? I do need wires. Where the hell is that? Oh, they're right here. Oh yeah, I forgot those came in. Gotcha. Okay, so now I think we can probably do this one. This is a smaller room. Well, there's an atmosphere regulator. Nice to know this room had one. Yeah, see this battery pack right here? These things are worth a lot. They're worth a lot more than I thought. Oh, thank God there's no pipes here. That's super nice. Usually there's pipes in those rooms. They get to be very annoying. Oh, it feels so weird to not have to do the power generators. Because in my game, I have power generators all the time now. Instead of these power cells. And that's a mini game that's pretty annoying. Okay, so since this is unpressurized, I think I'm just going to go ahead and cut the nose off here. I do love to do this. This is one of the best things to do in the beginning of these ships, is just to get rid of this. This way, now you have a way out. And it's a very easy way out. 2 cut points. Throw the little nose cap in the processor, and you're good to go. Bam! We'll even give it a force push, because we can. Look at that. Look at that thing just flip and flip and flip and flip and flip, and it's gone. Okay. Oh, I forgot to grab the oxygen in that one ship that I just trashed, too.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I mean, I guess now that you think about it, though, it's really not that bad. If you need parts really badly, just grab a ship that you don't even intend on doing actual salvage to and just wreck it for everything it's worth for parts. Okay, so the thing I learned about this part is you don't want to cut all these cutting points. Like, there's so many cutting points. Oops. You look at the structural, there's so many cutting points here. There's no reason to cut them all. What you want to cut is you want to cut these points. You want to cut these 4 main points because it's so much easier to keep this part of the ship intact, because then it just all goes into the processor together instead of being like a million different pieces. See? Now this will disconnect this whole entire part here. And then the idea is to just get it into the processor. The problem is this iron ring is going to be a bit of a bitch. And I can't really get it into the barge without pushing this as well. This is a little bit problematic. Maybe what I can do is take this and connect it to the hab. This way it'll pull what I just disconnected. The whole thing will come even if you just use the bars. The reason the whole thing comes is because of these wings. If you cut these wings off, it will only manipulate this like skeletal structure, the outer skeletal structure, but if you keep these wings on, this whole thing just moves all by itself. It is a thing of beauty, is it not? Look at that. Just look at it go. I don't want it to go too far though, so I'm going to cut them now. And then we'll give this a couple of tethers to get it down to the barge. Now that it should be free.
Supplies are low.
Please do not hit the ship. Thank you. This looks like it's got some fuel tanks on it. Very nice. That should go down to the barge now. And 5 tethers should be still enough to get this in the processor, I think. Alright. That's why I didn't want it to go too far away, though, because it's got to get to the processor. I'm just going to give you, like, a shitload of tethers right in the same spot. Oh my god.
5 minutes left in this shift.
Go!
Before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
I don't know how far that'll get it, but I do need to go grab some more tethers. Suppose I could have used them all, but it's fine.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
I'm really hoping... Oh, that is nice. That's actually getting it really close to the processor. I don't think it's quite going to make it, though. My tethers don't have longer life supply. Yeah, I don't think you're quite going to make it. And you're way too heavy to force push, so I'll just give you a couple more little tethers. 2 should be enough, I think. It doesn't need very much more coaxing. Alright. So we've got fuel tanks. Those are fine. I should go check and see what this looks like. Okay, this is mostly depressurized. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The only thing that's not depressurized is the airlock. And now it's depressurized.
Airlock pressure
Perfect.
levels dropping.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, we don't even have the ECUs yet. Oh, that feels weird. I'm so used to ECUs now. Okay, this should be able to be open just fine. It's just not open. Yeah, that's red, so that's depressurized. Gotcha. Oh yeah, this isn't even a reactor 2. Yeah, like we haven't even unlocked reactor 2s, I think. This is just a normal ass tiny little reactor. Okay. Ooh. I can wreck this. Because it's super damaged. So like I said, if you do this and you hack it and you get its parts, you still get paid for it. Full price. So there's absolutely no reason not to do that. If you don't do that, you just waste the ability to get the parts. Because they don't know the difference because it's already damaged. I guess. I would imagine that's the reason why it works like that. Oh shit, we got these major antennas too. I know how to deal with these things a little easier. You can break them out from the inside, or you can just cut them. Wait, are they damaged? Oh no, they just look like garbage. Like that. And you could cut this, but you technically don't need to. Just send it down together. They both go to the barge anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't even know why it has that cut point. It doesn't need that cut point at all. There you go. That ought to get down. See? Just like that. That's as easy as it is. I used to always cut those other cut points, but there's absolutely no reason to cut them. It just makes more work. There's no reason to cut them at all. Yeah, that force push. Good, it feels good. Feels good to have that back again. That thing really pushes. And it can get upgraded even further. No, definitely don't want split saw. Definitely need stinger mode for this. Is the thruster going to come off all by itself? The thruster cap. Nope. I don't know why sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes the thruster cap is actually attached to the thruster. So the way you get this off, I was wondering how to get this off. You just hold the thruster, see? And then it disconnects the cap. Why the thruster? I have no idea. Let's see, I'll show you here real quick. That we'll get, like, full money for this thruster, even though I wrecked it. Oh my god, thruster, just... Fuck! It's the wrong way. Can I get you in there? I thought it was down below me. Dude! Get down there! 17 seconds! Bam! Nice. See? $450,000 for that thruster. That was full money. Full money plus the ion coils and the dampeners, I think, is what you get from thrusters, I believe. And nacelles. And we got some cash money. That was about $1 million earned, I'd say. Not too shabby.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Yeah, I think it would be super cool to be a ship cutter in real life, although
Listen up,
dangerous.
folks.
Whoa.
Let me introduce you to Hal Rhodes. Now, he's
No
a...
need for introductions, Skipper. I know who you all are. Let's just get right into it. I know you don't love a middle manager like me coming in making life hard. Yeah, I get it. See, I'm from people like you. Used to work the Lynx yards around Ceres. Not shipbreaking, of course. Processing. Which, honestly, is just as tough.
Yep. We know processing can be quite a...
This is real simple. I hit my goals and I'm out of your hair. But we gotta all pull the rope in the same direction, get it? Cooperation. Co-op-er-ation. You scratch my back, and we'll all be done here in no time. Capiche? Okay then. I'm taking the day to settle in and we'll see you all tomorrow bright and early. Okay?
Okay, then.
This guy thinks he knows what backbreaking work is? I'm telling ya, 1 week tops. Guy's gonna cooperate with the end of my grapple.
Okay, now remember, be on your best behavior. I'll see y'all in the yard.
We will learn to hate this guy. This guy is a horrible person. He is very mean and does not treat you as a person at all. I am going to repair this laser cutter because it is very much annoying the hell out of me. My handheld looks like, or my grapple looks like it's probably like 58%, either 50 or 68%, but I think it's 58, so I'm going to go ahead and repair that too. Alright. Wait, was there something else I might want to upgrade? Let me check real quick. Durability drain of the laser cutter is a tempting upgrade to pick. I might pick the suit integrity. I don't think I need it though. I do want this. I think the scan mode for systems is kind of useful. It can be useful anyway. Maybe I'll save for that. Tethered lifetime would be super good, but that's not here yet. Strength, that's the good one right there. Let's save for strength. I keep forgetting because I already have strength in my main game. Damn, we've almost reached the first goal already? Jeez. That was just one shift.
Morning, folks. Starting the shift clock now.
Another day, another dent in a dent. Anyone wanna race me? You don't quit racing. You're gonna get yourself killed for real someday.
This is Hal. Just wondering how much time is spent chatting on average in a day here?
It's just the crew checking in on one another from time to time. There's no harm in that.
Well, as you know, the Lynx employee handbook says that avoiding chatter makes profits fatter.
Talking to each other is good for productivity, actually.
Tis true.
Well, we'll look at the performance reports later and see, I guess.
People are people. Doesn't mean we don't take our work seriously, Rose.
Steiner, right? No need to talk back.
Hey, now, it's all good, right? Let's everybody just get back to work.
Fine. I'm out of here.
Good. You should all focus on your work.
Like I said, he's a piece of shit. Treats the employees like machines. Like I was saying, we will learn to hate that guy, and I don't think he ever goes away either. I still have him in my game. He's like, I'll be here a week tops. It's like, well, that week is a very long week, apparently. Wait, what is this, a wall terminal? Can I hack this? I don't think these are worth very much. are they worth? Hold on. They're not worth much, right? Wait. Did I? No, I didn't finish hacking it. Hold on. Oh, I can't hack it. I don't think I can hack it because it keeps moving when I grab it. Maybe if I push it up against a wall? Oh, I don't think I can hack it. Maybe you have to hack it when it's on the wall. Oops. They're worth 60,000. Okay. That's fine. 60,000 actually is quite a bit. So I probably don't want to hack those then. Shit!
Electrical damage.
Fuck!
Note that excess electrical damage has been
Where
found
is
to
it?
negatively impact long-term
Oh,
health.
Ouch. It's this thing. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. Ouch. Okay, it's fine. Yep. Pop the helmet. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not worth it, although this one... No, that's the wall terminal. I can't remember which one it is I always hack, because it's just not worth it anyway. I think it's the personal terminals, probably.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But you have to be careful. I'm going to show right now what happens if you try to hack something that's on a wall. With power, I'm probably going to get shocked. Jesus. Okay. I actually don't think I got shocked. Which I am very surprised. Oh, it started getting some shocking over here. Let's get that down there quick. Because if you're not quick, it can destroy itself. You shouldn't need these anymore. Airlock consoles. Get down there. Definitely don't need this atmosphere regulator. Get down there. Good. Alright. And then go ahead and cut this. Oh, it's so nice to have a brand new cutter again. God, it feels good. Just being able to hold it for so much longer. Missed it. You never know how much you miss it until you can't do it. No, don't freak out. It's way down there. We're fine. That should go in nicely. And then this goes to the furnace. This thing is heavier than you think. Jeez. Look at it. It just like barely gets affected by stuff. And it's only like 700 kilograms. It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know why that thing is so heavy. Or it appears so much heavier than it actually is. Okay, let's get these fuel tanks off, because these are a hazard. And I would say a very big hazard. Have to be very careful here, because we only want to cut the cut point. Don't want to nick the fuel tank, or you will explode. So just make sure you come to a complete stop before you initiate your cut. And you should be fine. And then I'll go into the middle here and give it a nice little push. Pop. What the hell? Pop? Please? Pop. That's not working. It might be because my grapple is too weak. Damn it. Because I know with the strength upgrade, you can totally do that. You can push the pod clamps off. But that should be fine. Please just go down normally and don't, like, miss the barge, please. Thank you. So these are going to be a pain in the dick to get off. But that's fine. I know how to do it. I've done it before even without the grapple strength. Or was that with the grapple strength? I don't know. Ended up getting goal number 1. Good. Yeah, these freaking fuel tanks are super good. Okay, let me try again. Because this is definitely disconnected. Was I just not close enough, maybe? No, it is literally not moving.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Damn it. Because I thought that the grapple strength, all that does is just change the strength of the actual grapple itself. Oh god, it does. Yeah, I can't move. Shit, I really need that grapple strength. Because normally what I'll do is I'll drift off with it. But I can't do that, so I may have to use tethers. I may have to use a lot of tethers here. Or at least a little more than normal oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Because I'm going to have to tether to the wall to pull it away and then tether it back to the barge. That's going to be problematic. These things are so freaking heavy. See, tether it like that. It'll pull away. And stop the tether. And then just tether it down to the barge. There we go. Perfect. Now just know, when things are full of fuel, they'll have these lights on them, I believe. This means it is full of fuel. And so you have to be careful because, I mean, just one nick and Explosion City. And when I say Explosion City, I mean explosion. To the point where you will just have to give up the ship. Because there would be just fragments of stuff everywhere. It probably won't blow up the whole ship, because I've blown up a fuel tank before. And I don't think it's enough to blow up the whole entire ship. But it would blow up a good chunk of it. It's beautiful to see, but man, is it super sad. Because you miss out on so much salvage. And you can't be doing that. Cut the tether. Bring it down. I don't want it to end up in the furnace or the processor, that's why I cut the tether really quickly. Because you certainly don't want that to happen. This one might be a bitch to deal with. These jacks are in horrible places to try to pull this guy off. And I don't think I can tether it to, like, up here or something. I'm pretty sure this doesn't actually exist. Damn it. Might have to deal with this one later. Maybe we should look into dealing with the reactor.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. We wrap.
I'm pretty sure the reactor, or 5 minutes, is probably enough to deal with this reactor. We just gotta do some major cutting here. Get these cutting points done. I'm even gonna cut this one even though it's a little risky because it's really close to the reactor, but it's fine. As long as you aim right, you're good to go. There we go, perfect, that's what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. You get out of here. That is exactly perfect. Now I think we should easily just be able to just tether the reactor down to the barge. It should be fine.
Tether supplies running low.
Yep. Goodbye, reactor. See ya. Nice.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
See, but I swear to God, you can't get this thing off. Like, it is just part of whatever it's part of.
Object accepted for processing.
It's supposed to go to the processor. I mean, you could split saw it, but if you split saw it, you're just going to destroy most of it anyway, so... As long as it's on a processor piece like this, that should be fine. I'm going to try and get this back off here. Make this piece a little easier to deal with. Let's see, I need to get rid of this. That's connecting it. This is connecting it. I'm just gonna try and send this whole back nose. Actually, was it a good idea to even get rid of this? It's not even that much. Maybe it's not a good idea to get rid of that. Because honestly, I could have just sent it all into the processor. That would have been probably easier. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm gonna probably need to get rid of this armor first, though. I might be able to just keep this on here. These are the ways that you can get rid of the antennas that we dealt with before. Like, real easily without cutting any of the outside cutting points if you want to. Certainly don't have to. Yeah, see, that should be fine. Because I don't think this thing is that heavy. I don't really think it's making that much weight for the thing. Could be wrong, though. Okay, is that going to pull nicely, or... Well, it's not going to manipulate the ship, because it's 50 tons, so... It can't be moved at all yet. But it certainly isn't going to be 50 tons for much longer. Why do you freak out? It's not even coming to you. That's the weird thing about these bigger ships. I swear they have, like, a bigger... Like, a weird freak out for the cutter. The bigger the ship, the weirder the freak out is, I think. And by weird, I mean just, like, unnatural. Like, they freak out about things before they really should. But it's fine. Get you in there. You're going to be quite heavy, so I'm going to give you 2 tethers. That's still... Yeah, that still shouldn't manipulate the ship at all. Even if it bumps into the ship, it should be fine. The ship should not move because it's still 50 tons. Yeah, it's not moving. Please do not go in the furnace. Do not go in the furnace. You are passing by the furnace, but do not go in the furnace. Thank you very much. No. Don't even think about going in the furnace, dude. I will make sure you don't go in the furnace. Because that's actually quite a bit of nanocarbon there.
Carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Good. That should be fine. It'll take its time, but it should be fine getting in there. Do a little bit of a roll here. Oh, I don't need oxygen. I do need tethers. They won't refill your tethers for you. Yeah, see, look at that. It's almost what? Almost $100,000 worth of nanocarbon. You definitely don't want that going in the furnace. That would be a lot of destruction. Good lord, just those 2 things we destroyed was quite a bit of destruction. That's not great. So like I said, you can try to hack those electronics and stuff.
Shipbreaker.
But if you still have them hooked up to electricity, it's very risky.
Sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Yep, I hear you. Man, that's a lot of money. It's because of the reactor, though. Hold on a second. Oops. Messed it up. I think we can install something on our ship, too. Yep. Circuit boards.
I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
Install it. Good.
Nice work.
Still need
If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
quite a bit of wires. I don't know if that's 8 or a 9. I think it might be 8. It's still way easier to tell inside the game. Okay, these are looking good. We got some Lynx tokens, but it's still not gonna be enough. No, I really want that grapple strength. That's what I really, really need. I'm so used to being able to manipulate those fuel tanks. And yes, you can manipulate those fuel tanks once you get the strength upgrade. You definitely can, even though they're super huge and people would be like, no, there's no way you can never, ever manipulate those. But yeah, you can. You can't manipulate them very well, but you can manipulate them. Bam. Take some fuel and some tethers, thank you, and I'm out of here.
Tethers restored.
Maybe I'll just wait until I get that strength upgrade before dealing with this fuel tank. It'll be much nicer. Maybe we should do the rest of this front. I don't think we need these power cells anymore. And I think as long as there's one power cell left on the ship, it will still have power. I'm pretty sure we don't need these anymore. I think I've opened up all the doors that I need to open up. Is it just 2 power cells? No, there's definitely more. What was it? 3 maybe? Power cells are worth it too. They're about 100,000 apiece. Just shy of 100,000 apiece. Is there one right here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Right here. There's the last one. Okay, now the ship does not have power. So this is when, if you wanted to hack for like wires and stuff from the electrical stuff, then this is when you would do it. What the hell is that? What the hell is this thing? Oops. That must be one of the things that didn't quite get scrapped. I thought it did. Okay, is this gonna fall off into multiple pieces? I feel like it probably will. So used to these things not falling off into multiple pieces too. But I guess they wouldn't... I don't think they give you that until you're ready to use explosives. Because with explosives, you can make your own pieces. As long as you're careful, because they are very dangerous. As I have told, that's how I blew up a fuel tank, is with the demo charges. Because I was trying to cut it free from its prison, and apparently those demo charges, they really explode. They don't just cut in a straight line like it leads you to believe. But I didn't know what else to do. I was like, what else does it want me to do? I mean, this is cut point 3s, or cut grade 3s. There's nothing I can do about it. You can't cut them with a stinger. Not at all. I'm gonna try and get these little tiny cut points. You don't have to get the big ones over there, because that just connects it to the other side of the ship. There, that should get us to have a lot of this armor off. Most of this is already free-floating. So I'm probably just going to send you in there. Get out of here. You're definitely free-floating. You're a big old piece. Yeah. This one's also free-floating, so let's just get that out there too. Keep going. I'll take the little pieces and send them in myself. Well, how heavy is this? Almost 3 tons? That might need another tether. The funny thing about tethers too is you can put them, like you saw that I put it on this side, but it switches to the other side. Tethers are kind of smart that way. Get out of here. I can just manipulate these myself because they're light. We'll throw these in the other processor because that other one's kind of busy. Boop. Bam! There we go. That should get both of them into the processor, I think. Yeah, they look good. Alright. So that stripped most of the armor off. Now let me look at the structural again real quick. There are airlock cut points. Other than that, I don't see a whole lot more cut points. But this armor should come off with the airlock cut points off, I think. Good. Because a lot of times now that I have the bombs and stuff, the demo charges, now it'll be just like a solid ring of nanocarbon and no cut points to get rid of it at all. So you have to make your own cut points. And by that I mean you have to slice a hole in the nanocarbon. Or, not a hole, but like a split. I'll just get rid of these airlocks real quick. And I'm gonna try not to send this nanocarbon too quickly. Because I always do that, and I always end up losing airlock controls. And like I said, you don't want to lose airlock controls. Those things are worth money. The door consoles may not be worth that much, but man, the airlock consoles are so good. See? We've got one right there. Just grab it. Toss it down to the barge. And it's worth... Look at that, 45,000 for that little tiny little thing. That is absolutely insane. I do not know why they're worth so much. There are a lot of door consoles in here too. Okay, we might start like split sawing some of this floor too, just to make getting some of this stuff out a little easier. Let's see, are you disconnected? No, you're definitely part of the ship. Take this door console. Get you. Actually, what I should do is get the rest of these cut points here. Just so we can disconnect this. Ooh, we did end up getting the second reward grade this shift, so that's pretty good. Get this airlock out of there. Q. Do you have an airlock switch? No, you don't. Okay. You can just get out of here then. Get lost. Okay.
Oxygen reserves are low.
So that one's fine.
Asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Okay, and I took this off already. So this should be fine to just throw into the processor. I'll give it a couple tethers because it's pretty heavy. Then I'll grab... No, don't freak out. It's not even close to you. Don't freak out because I need to grab this airlock. And toss it on down. Yeah, see, you can hear that the music gets a little louder, a little crazier when, shit, I think I just wasted a tether.
Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Nice. Okay, this also looks like it's probably free. I don't know if I can manipulate this either. Oh, maybe just a tiny bit? Yeah, I can move. You can see the bar's not red for the info about it. If the bar's red, that means you cannot move with it. So like when I grab onto the fuel tank up here, you can see how the bar there is red. That means I cannot manipulate this at all with my grapple. These little pieces I can kind of manipulate. Oh god, that thing's heavy. Get out of here. Why are you freaking out? It's way over there. It's not even coming at you. Maybe because it was slightly coming at it? I don't know. Let me see what the ceiling looks like. I might think about cutting the ceiling off. Let me see what it looks like in here. Oh, there are stuff on the ceiling. I could just rip it off. Not a problem. I don't care about the lights. Never do, never will probably, because they're just too much. Too annoying. Rip all this stuff off the ceiling. Come on, there we go. Okay, that should be fine. We have this too, I suppose. Get out of here. Okay, so my plan is I'm going to I'm going to cut the ceiling off. This will make it a lot easier to salvage what's in here. Might do a little bit of damage, but I'm hoping not. We'll see. Try and give it nice clean cuts like that. Usually, the split saw is really good at just cutting what you want it to cut. But sometimes it might burn stuff inside the room. That's why I wanted to get the stuff off the ceiling.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift.
I hear you, Weaver.
Get in while the getting's
Good.
Weaver out.
And one more cut, and this should be off. Just trying to give it a good cut. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Just take this. Toss it on into the furnace. Hey! And like I said, that makes for a very easy way to salvage all this stuff. See? Now we just grab stuff from the top of the room. And just pop. Beautiful. Now there's other ways you could do this. I could have cut the floor. Maybe that would have been even easier. Was that a battery pack that just went flying? I feel like it was. Where did that battery pack go? Damn it. Where'd you go, battery pack? There you are. Gotcha. You don't get to just fly away. Yeah, see, that's another perfect example here. Is the battery pack is actually below the ship. So if I go through the ship, see how it starts to warn you that the tether's breaking? That's another perfect example of that right there. But it does warn you for a very long time, so you can like fix the situation, try to get the line of sight right. These freaking tables, man. They never want to keep the tables. They just always want the tables in the garbage. I don't even know why. Maybe they're just never salvageable. But I've never found a table that goes to the barge at all, ever. Shit, did I just waste another tether? Damn it. This freaking mouse is making me kind of angry. So I'm really glad that I got that other mouse. The thing that makes me angry about this mouse is just the fact that the buttons are so hard to click. Like they take a lot of force to click. Not like crazy amounts of force or anything like that, but like more than average mice, you know? And I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that it was going to be like a super hard mouse to click. See? Look at how easy that was to empty that room. Now it's completely empty except for the door console. Take me that. Good. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got a ladder. See, the ladders are the same way. If you toss it down, you can hear the doot, but it doesn't give you a credit amount. And I'm not exactly sure why. It's a freaking storage bin, man. I'm really not sure why it doesn't give you a credit amount. I'm guessing it's buggy. Ah, shit. I don't know what was going on with that tether, but it wanted to break. Oh my god, look at all this garbage. Jeez, it all just pooled into one little corner of the room. Gross. Okay. Let me just take a look in here, make sure I got all the door consoles and stuff. Oh, there's one. See, it's so easy to miss them. If I remember correctly, the systems upgrade for the scanner doesn't even show you door consoles, which would be nice if it did. Because it's so easy to miss door console. See, there's one right there. Would have totally missed it.
Alright, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Alright, we're just cleaning out these rooms, so it's no big deal. Get this storage bin. These things are so big that if you made a bad cut, I don't think they would come out. Like if you left a little bit of a lip, which I think I made a super clean cut here. Yeah, it's pretty freaking clean. I don't think you get much more clean than that. Okay, what have we got here? No door consoles, no door consoles. Okay, these look very stripped, very clean. Except for lights. Like I said, don't care about lights. These lights are not worth it.
Are low.
Got any door consoles on the outside? Nope. Alright, looks good. So the rest of that is just going to go to the furnace. And yeah, we got some links tokens. We got 830. That is fantastic. That should get us our strength upgrade, I think. It means I can finally manipulate that fuel tank.
Morning, Shipbreaker.
Which means I can get it down to
Please
the
enjoy
barge
following inspirational
relatively
message.
easily.
Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Is that true, though? I don't know. Whoops. That is not what I meant to do. Definitely want to get some upgrades. Everything looks pretty good. I should probably repair the scanner. Let's go ahead and do that. And then grapple. There it is. Strength upgrade. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. We will take that strength upgrade. And people may be like, well, what does the strength upgrade actually do? I'll show you what it does. You do remember how we couldn't manipulate the fuel tank at all, right? Now if I connect to the fuel tank... Wait, it's still is it still showing red? That can't be right. Oh! Shit, that's because it's actually connected to the ship still. I forgot to cut this one free. But again, we couldn't have manipulated it anyway. We tried with other fuel tanks. But I did completely forget to cut this one free. It's because I knew I wasn't going to deal with it. Oops. Beautiful. And beautiful. Okay. So see, now when we look at the fuel tank, see? We can just barely manipulate it. Now remember when we couldn't force push this? Now I should be able to. Yep, see? Just works. Oh, actually, that's gorgeous. Because now I can just... Boop. Absolutely beautiful. Don't go too high, though. Please. Go more over to the side. There we go. That ought to do it. Down to the barge with you, my friend. Perfect. Because I know that I tried with that force push. I tried to manipulate the other fuel tanks to pop them off. Now comes the fun part. Trying to get this ribcage thing off is very difficult. I might save that for later. Or actually what we could do is just get it to come off the front. So see, the way that I do this, at least right now until you get explosives, you can use the explosives to blow this up in certain points.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Oh jeez, that thing made a huge amount of beep 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 beeps. So you want to cut these cut points. You have to cut them with the split saw. You can't cut them with the stinger because they're grade 2. And grade 2 can only be cut with split saw mode. So I'll go ahead and cut them off here. Beautiful. That was unbeautiful, but that's fine. We're going to need to cut that anyway. Is that all of them? Hold on. Nope, there's still more. If we end up cutting that thing, that's fine. I'm going to have to cut it anyway. Oh, actually, that's the back one, isn't it? Nah, I don't care. It happens. Okay. Is that all of them, or am I still missing some? Nope, I think we got them all. Okay. And so the way I deal with this now is... Where did those little fragments end up? Oh, they didn't, like, drift away, I don't think. Yeah, there's the cut right there. It's still probably part of the ship itself. That's fine. See, this is the way I deal with it. Oops. You get in nice and close to the bar here. Get yourself as straight as possible. And just give it a nice little bzz. Look at that. What a gorgeous cut. If I do say so myself, I'm pretty good at cutting these flaps off. And you'll see why I'm doing this in just a second. It kind of needs to be done, too. Actually, I'll go to this other side so I don't have to flip my split saw into horizontal just yet. We'll do both horizontal cuts at the same time. You might already know why I'm doing this. I might have already shown it on stream. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Bam. Gorgeous cut. Another gorgeous cut. I also love the way, see it? Look, it like glows where you cut it for so long. It just goes to show you, or it just goes to really let the player know what the heat level is of this gun, you know? It glows for so long. There's just so much aesthetically pleasant with this game. Like I said, it's just one of those games that is just, it's a chill game. It's pretty chill. Like, you don't want to do anything super fast, I guess, unless you're playing race mode. Yeah, see all that glowing on the bottom? God, it looks so good. Really does. And it glows for a really long time, too.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, man, it's looking beautiful. These might be some of the best cuts I've ever done. Oh, this one's not as good. It got a little janky. These might be some of the best cuts I've ever done on this. Not sure, though. Oh, I already cut this. That was the one that must have had... Yeah, there's the fragment right there. That's fine. Just get it there. But that certainly isn't enough of a cut. Alright, let's see. Go vertical, turn this way. Alright, looks good. And like I said, you might already see why I'm doing this. But if you don't, trust me, it will become... It'll become apparent here very soon. Excuse me, did that not cut? That actually did not cut. Wow. Fine. There you go. Was it too... Must have been trying to be too sharp of a cut. Too fine of a cut. Wait, is there more garbage in there? Did I just bump into garbage or something? I have no idea. Okay. So, now to show you the reason why I did this. This is to get this rib cage off. So now we put tethers on the rib cage to the hab. You gotta make sure to get at least 2 of these, or it's gonna kinda... It's gonna kinda go crooked. See? And now you just pull this little bitch off. See? Just slides right off nicely. But if you don't cut those little wings, it won't work. And I kind of want it to go about there, should be fine. And then what I'll do is, since this goes to the processor, just send it into the processor. It is rather heavy. It's like, yeah, it's like 6 tons. I'm going to give it 3 tethers. Should be fine. And I'm going to go grab some oxygen and tethers. See, look at that. The cutter freaks out so easily with these big ships. Like, I didn't even see what I was freaking out about. Obviously, it was the ribcage. It must have been a little too close, but I couldn't even see it. But that crushing alert, man, it'll get you. It's always there. Okay, so the ribcage is probably the hardest part of this ship, I would say. And we just dealt with that easy. It's probably worth it. 12,000, 43,000, 155,000. Yeah, that's pretty freaking worth it, I'd say. 27,000 as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so we remember this is all clear. This is all just skeleton. Now what we gotta do is get ourselves into here. I don't think we'll be able to finish this shift, per se. But we're pretty damn close. I think we've got one more shift, and it's finished. They don't really take that long. And it's really not that difficult. I mean, it's a little time-consuming, but it's not that difficult. By the way, I did figure out how to get the weird split beams. It's just you try to burn something that you can't cut, and that's when you get those weird split beams. Oh, I don't even have to kill this cut point because I accidentally cut that. That's fine. That means some of this is not supposed to go to the processor, but it's fine. Get out of here. Oops. Yeah, that little flap on it is not supposed to go to the processor, so it's gonna get destroyed, but whatever. It's not worth my time. See? It destroyed 529 credits worth of aluminum. Oh my god. It's the end of the world, chat. Nah. It looks like I got another split here, too. Jeez. Sometimes that just happens, though. Let's try and get some of these cut points down. I'm gonna try and get some of this armor off. We've still got 5 minutes, so we still got plenty of time. Is this free? Three tons? Yeah, it's free. Should be free, I think. Yeah, that's good. Don't take the ship with you, please. Thank you. Oh, it kind of moved a little bit. That's fine. The ship itself is about 17 tons. Okay, you're gonna go over there, because you're definitely off. This one might... This one should be... No, that's 17 tons. That's definitely not free. Don't go into the furnace. Yeah, beautiful. Is it because I really do need to cut this cut point for this one? Yes, I do. Damn it. Didn't get so lucky with my weird little slice there. It's fine. Destroy the light. Do not care. Boom. You're out of here. Alright. This should also be free. No, not quite. Got a couple cut points over here. Maybe just one? Yep, just one. You're good. Get into the processor. Right? Yeah, 1700? Yeah, it's fine. And we don't have to cut these wings off because the ribs are already off. That's all you have to do to cut those wings off. Because if you don't cut these off, the ribs just crash into this thing. But I mean, usually it's like 4 easy cuts. It's really not that difficult at all. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this airlock console. Because now my plan is to get these airlocks off. Were there multiple airlocks or just one? I think it's just one. Perfect. Alright, let's get this airlock off. Beautiful. I think people on the forums were saying that they used to make it so that the cutter could upgrade to cut grade level 3, but they decided not to do that, and they decided to do demo charges instead. Which is interesting, and hopefully we will get to the demo charges. I didn't realize we were like so far away from demo charges. Stupid thing. Let me get this cut point. I need that airlock. Okay, you can come over here. Bam! That should probably get in there. I'll check on it once I get this airlock down there. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so... Oh, ship salvage in full. Well, thank you. I mean, it's not totally in full. Let's see, where do I want to cut? I think I want to cut the ceiling again. I do like cutting the ceiling. I wonder if I can just rip this off and it'll take the... Oh yeah, it does kind of take the fabric with it, doesn't it? Wait, no? What? I guess you have to rip these fabrics off or it doesn't even move. That's dumb. Get out of here, fabric. Yeah, just want to get this stuff off the ceiling. There we go, beautiful. Oh, I forgot about this little piece. Totally forgot about this little tail piece. It's time for you to go in there, buddy. Bam! Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, there we go. That should get it in there, I think. Yep, that'll work. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of time. Let's see if maybe we can open this can up. Whoops. I'm just not close enough. There we go. I think we might have time to open this can up. I mean, you basically open it like a can opener. You think of the split saw like a can opener, sort of. Will I have enough to put the aluminum in the furnace? Maybe. 18 seconds? Yeah, sure. As long as it... Yeah, I was like, as long as it is going to be cooperative. There we go. Perfect. That'll work. And then we can just spend the next shift cleaning out that one single room left. And then throw the skeleton in the furnace and we're good. Oops, I forgot to see how much was left. Hopefully it's enough to make money.
9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Sometimes the final shift doesn't make you money, and it's kind of sad. It was a good shift. Good shift for, you know, not having, like, super good stuff to salvage. Like, you always know that, reactors and thrusters and stuff are going to be good shifts. But when you don't actually have, like, something super great to salvage, then it's kind of nice to have a good shift like that. Alright. Let's go check out how the equipment looks. That looks a little low. Let's go ahead and repair those thrusters. Let's check out what our upgrades are. I might go ahead and get the system. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Get the system scan mode, because I think that's kind of helpful. It's not the most helpful, but it can be a little helpful, I suppose. It would be really nice if they let you know how much is left of your ship right here before you jump back in. Because you just kind of have to guess. It does let you know from the previous shift, but I don't think there's any way to get back to that. I'm going to grab some fuel too. This ship is still 13 tons. That is still very heavy. Surprisingly heavy, honestly. There's not a whole lot left to it. But yeah, like I said, I think this next shift will just go ahead and clean this hole back up. I'm not even going to cut the glass off because there's no reason to. We're going to send all this into the furnace anyway. So there's absolutely no reason to cut the glass off. Because it's just going to end up in the furnace. So it's all good. Bang. Okay. Get to cleaning this up. Doesn't take too long. Like I said, that's why you open up the top like that. Just makes for a really nice hole to get stuff out of. Come on, you piece of crap. Come on. Come on. Just don't reel it in. There we go. Don't reel it in and it should be fine. If you reel it in, you're going to break your helmet. I can almost guarantee it. But if you don't reel it in, just hold it. It will come out sometime. Did I make a bad cut? Is that why this is not wanting to come out? I don't know. Seems like my cuts are fine. Yeah, we can definitely finish this off in this shift. There's not much to do. Oh, I see that battery pack. Don't even think about it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Where do you think you're going, battery pack? Now, see, that's another thing about the push. Is, like they said, it's a focused push if you have something already grappled. So when I do this and I push the F key now, it pushes only that chair. So if there was something in front of that chair, it would not be pushed. Same if it was behind it or something, it would not be pushed. It only pushes what you grapple, if you're grappling something. If you're not actually grappling something, then it just pushes whatever's in front of it. And it does also mean that you can grapple, like, through the ship and still push, I think. I'm pretty sure as long as your grapple doesn't break. This is going to be another bitch to get out, isn't it? Oh no, this one was nice. Good. Get out of here. Alright, what else do we have here? Just garbage, more posters. Yeah, we've almost got all this all completely salvaged. Good. Looks like it's probably an atmosphere regulator there. No, that's just a light. I don't care about lights. Let's take a look in here and see what else we got. Not a whole lot in that room. You grab that door console. There's probably a door console on the roof too. I don't know if I got it, or the ceiling. Let me see. Yep, right there. For the most part, there's usually one on each side of a door. But sometimes not. Sometimes you'll get a side that won't have a door console or an airlock console, whatever it is. This will take a little bit more time, but it shouldn't be too bad. Some of this we can probably just get right through this hole.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Probably get this computer terminal through the hole. Maybe not. Oop, careful. That was very close to busting me right in the helmet. Another battery pack.
Secured. Account credit applied.
The cool thing is you can do this and then you can pull it through. Because even though you break the line of sight with the tether, it still will hold on for a little bit. So that's another cool thing you can do with these. Instead of pulling it through the hole, you can just bring it over here. You can grapple it through the hole and then bring it to your bigger hole. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think there was anything else. No, it looks like everything else is gone except for the lights, which I do not care about. Never have, never will. There are just way too many lights on the ship to actually care. Way too many. Alright, so I think this is all headed for the trash now. Headed for the furnace. So I think the plan might be to try something like this. I'm gonna try and give it a nice little pull into this corner here. That is 13 tons, so it's probably gonna need another tether, honestly. That is a lot of weight to manipulate. And then I'm thinking of, like, giving this something like that. Something to maybe, hopefully make it turn? Oh shit, I'm getting close to the furnace. Didn't realize how close I was, jeez. You can tell by the HUD acting all weird. I'm still kind of close. In fact, I might be drifting a little bit. Okay, I'm trying to just pull this side here. So that hopefully this side will not end up in the processor. Because if it happens, because this is a very long skeleton of a ship, so it could very well have quite the problem here.
Oxygen reserves are low.
It's fine.
Excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
The cool thing is you can also do your tethers backwards, like I just did there, from the wall to the ship. Okay, that looks like it's gonna work. That is gonna be gorgeous. Alright. And then we'll just try...
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Yeah, I know. Give you a whole bunch of tethers to try to get you in. Should be fine as long as the processor doesn't take this part, this processor. Like I said, this is very long salvage. Man, it's really heavy too. Okay. I think it should relatively be pretty safe. I need to go get more tethers though. And oxygen. Oxygen's probably the more crucial one, more pressing thing to buy. Okay. Oxygen, tethers.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
There it is. Okay, so we're trying to get it to go in that furnace. I think it's going to work. I hope. This looks like it's almost a straight shot. It's not even close to the processor now. Yeah, so this should go in without too much trouble. Just give it a couple of tethers there. It is very heavy though, so it's going to have a pretty tough time. That tether might break. There we go. It's going. I just want the furnace to be able to, like, grab hold of it, because then the processor has no chance. Once the furnace accepts it, it's done. It's a done deal. Come on, furnace. Take it. Realize that it's scrap. It's salvage. Yes! Got it! Haha! Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. And it's just going to spiral in there. And look how beautiful it is. Just frying up and disintegrating. Mmm. Yes. Feels good. Now, did I use too many tethers there? Maybe. But I've had that whole entire skeleton get swallowed up by the processor before. If it ends up on this wall, pretty much the processor just eats it. Once you try to nudge it, the processor just flips it, and it's inside the processor with the other end. Let me see here real quick. Objects. Just want to make sure there's no parts left over. I don't think there is. I'm usually really good at getting the parts. Because I do notice that you want to try and get the parts first. Because you don't want them just, like, you know, scattering all over. And there we go. We did pretty damn good. That might actually get us to rank 10. Very possible. Because we're very close to rank 10. Man, those ships are so fun to break apart, guys. Like, seriously fun. Is it enough? Nope. It was only 1,085. Damn it. Grr. It's alright. I'll probably break apart another big one again. They're just worth so much money. Just barely made a profit there. Just barely. Now the problem is, when we get the demo charges, you're going to realize that we are not going to make as much profit anymore.
Hi, it looks like you're trying to operate on your ship. Would you like help with that?
Still need so many wires. But yeah, you're going to realize that
we're not going to make as much profit anymore when we get the demo charges, because you have to rent the demo charges too, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's pick a new ship. I mean, this one's not bad. We could do another one of these pusher arm things. I really don't like the 4 quasar thrusters. They're rough. Another javelin. There's an atlas. Or the exolab. Another javelin. What is that, 4.7? What was this one? Tanker industrial. Tanker industrial is the same thing. This one's just worth more. And its mass is 90 tons. This one's 84. Wow. Honestly, I think I might take this Atlas. I mean, 4.2 million, 53 tons. We haven't done an Atlas in a while. These are the brand new ships that they just added, was the Atlas. Oh, that's an Atlas as well. Have I ever done a patrol craft? I don't know. Let's check it out. It does have some quasar thrusters, but it doesn't have 4 quasar thrusters. I think it only has 2, I believe. I think that's what it said. Hold on a second. God dang it. I have a stupid, like, hair that's going in front of my eye. There we go, that's better. It was causing my eyelid to, like, be tickled. What the hell's this thing? A sensor array. Huh. Okay. Tear that off and toss that on down. Oh my god. Having the strength upgrade on this grapple feels so good. Like, things actually move now. Let's get all these lights off. Usually this is what I do too. The first shift, I would say, one of the things that's most important about this game is to get a system down. Get a system down and stick to your system. And one of the best things to do in the beginning is just to, like, take all this excess outer stuff off. As long as it's not gonna affect pressurization and stuff like that, then you're fine. Shit. Oh, I can actually get this off by cutting it. This won't affect pressurization either, because it's just on top of the ceiling, or the roof itself of the ship. These are some tricky cut points, so be very careful with them. They are very tiny cut points. I could actually wreck this communications array for some circuit boards. Is it damaged? No. So if it's not damaged, I believe you lose all of your reward if you try to wreck it, or hack it, or whatever it's called. Get out of here, communications array. I don't really need circuit boards that badly anyway. What is this thing? Sensor tower. It's too bad I can't wreck this thing. It's like 90% damaged. But I can't hack it. It's not hackable. Get out of here. Okay, so that should do that. That's the quasar thruster in the back there. They're both stacked on top of each other in this ship model. Let's take a peek at... Okay, most everything's depressurized, which is fantastic. It looks like it's just the cargo and the crew quarters are not depressurized. Okay. That's not too bad. Is this able to be detached without too much trouble? Yes. It's an easy detachment. Cake. Bam! Oops. I just let go of the grapple before I hit that. So you don't want to let go of the grapple, because if you do that, then you might have problems. This is a 50-ton ship. Damn it. I don't suppose taking these things off is gonna put me under 50 tons to where it's gonna manipulate when the quasars do their thing, right? Because I can't actually detach the quasars from this ship. You're not allowed to because it's just part of the ship. It's just where it's located and everything. Get out of here. I wonder why those things don't go flying when I force push them. They're very light. They should, like, go absolutely flying, like the speed of sound. But they don't. Weird. I mean, they're super light. They're like 281 kilograms. That is super light. There you go. Maybe they've got some heft to them. It's possible. Alright, I'm going to be pretty mad if you alter the way my ship is. So please don't do that. Stupid quasar thrusters. Hold on a second. Okay, good. Just make sure they're depressurized at least. It's like, I better check that before something happens. I mean, even if they're depressurized or pressurized, they still do this weird little venting like that. Oh shit. Please don't tell me that's going to manipulate the whole entire ship. Oh, it is. The ship is now 48 tons. Damn it. It's fine. At least they kind of fix each other. One manipulates the ship downward, and the other one goes back upwards. That's fine. I can only imagine how tough it would be for one ship with, for a ship with just one quasar thruster. Alright. Luckily for us, these thrusters are in the middle, so they're not even close to the furnace/processors. Now, once we finish this, just watch how far these thruster shells are going to jettison themselves. Like I said, this is what usually happens. Get out of there, quasar thruster, please. Please. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no damage. I don't know why. I mean, I flew through fire. I don't know why. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. See, look at this. See how much they split? They split quite a bit. Alright, dude. You need to get down to the barge. Ooh, careful. Bam. Get down there. Okay. Alright, so I don't think that this injector itself... Yeah, it's not attached to either one of these thruster shells. See, when I first did this, I thought that it was attached to the thruster shells. So I thought you had to do this first or something like that, but you can send the thruster shells into the processor if you want. I usually just try to do this first because these are volatile. And if you jostle them too much, you might explode the fuel tanks. You probably don't want that to happen. Very careful with the cut points. Make them nice and precise. Grab the injector and toss it down to the barge. And I think I'm gonna go get some oxygen. Whoa! Jeez. Talk about slingshotting. Good lord. Bam. Oxygen. Pretty much all I need. I don't need tethers. Okay, so the ship did manipulate itself a little bit with those quasar thrusters, but not too badly. Wondering if I want to keep the shells where they are, or if I want to try to send them into the processor. And I probably just want to keep them where they are, because I need to get these fins off. Those fins are going to affect where the shells end up. And so we'll probably just leave the shells out here for a bit. Yeah, okay. Just making sure I got that quasar out. Or that one quasar thruster. Okay, that should be about good. Be careful with this and know that you've got time.
Thruster fuel.
As long as you don't panic. Ooh, just trying to do damage to the quasar thruster there. I saw that. Oop. Careful. Shit. Come on, you stupid thing. Cool down. Thank you. There we go. Get that out of there. Like I said, you can make mistakes and you can still make it. It's plenty of time. Shit. Shit. Please go down. Thank you. Bam. Got it. Boom. Done. And just in case you don't know what happens if you don't make the little mini game, pretty much everything just explodes. And it's all scrap. So it's not worth it. Whoa, that's the wrong way. The barge is not that direction. It is this way. Please. Get down there, Quasar Thruster. I don't... Oh, it did make it. Okay. I was like, I don't know if it's going to make it or not. Okay, so these thruster shells are kind of gross. Yeah, they're kind of super gross. I think they'll be fine, though. I don't think they're going to drift too much. If at all. Do I think that I can thread the needle here? Probably. Yeah.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. We wrap.
I don't think I would recommend doing that. Because, like I said, these are volatile. They hit anything at a high speed, they're going to explode. But I think I can make the thread of the needle.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Beautiful. This fuel injector is very volatile too, so I'm just gonna kind of push it down there a little bit and then get it going.
Secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. What a weird first shift. Or wait, is this second shift? No, I think this is the first shift for this. Yeah, it's first shift. You can tell because look at all the bright yellow we have. Okay, let's head on in.
Pressure levels dropping.
It's a really weird first shift. I usually don't do quasar thrusters on the first shift. But I guess it's fine. Got any parts in here? Oh yeah, we do. I see a couple over here. What is this thing? Dampener. Got a rod.
Nice find, Rook. Can't wait to see you get that old beauty up.
Heat sink. Ion coil. Beautiful. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Let me scan for parts. Ooh, there's definitely parts below us. Pretty much that is it. What is that blue over there? Bunny character. Gotcha. What's this? Can't tell. Those are obviously kits and oxygen or fuel. Very cool. This door is decompressed, or depressurized, because it is red. Oh, shit. It's not depressurized? What the hell? I thought red meant depressurized. Oh my god, that was bad. You can tell the ship's moving, because on the outside it is... Yeah, it's not great. Fine. I swore that red meant it was depressurized. That is such horseshit. Blue is supposed to be pressurized. Red is depressurized. God damn it. I guess you really do have to scan first. I could have sworn I knew the buttons, or I knew what the colors meant. I guess not. Was that oxygen? Yes. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. So is this... This should be safe. Yeah, that's totally safe. There's a reactor. Thank God it didn't get into trouble or anything. It's fine. Is that a broken... Yeah, broken thruster fuel. It was probably already broken though, because I didn't see it on the scan. As an item. Is that on the wall? No, that is literally just like pasted to the wall. But it's not actually on the wall. And you can tell because it doesn't have the extraction arrows. Take that ion coil. There's a fuse over here. Is that all the parts? I think that might be all the parts. Let's see here. What was that again? It's the O2 canister.
Time is winding down,
Oh no, that's not all the parts.
and let's finish strong.
Fuse. And an ion coil over here. Got him. Okay, good. Now I should be able to open this as well. This door console. Yep. That goes to the bridge. Grab the bunny character. It even squeaks. It's like squeak, squeak. Adorable. Man, this is a massive ship. Jeez. Another door that's not open? Are you kidding me?
Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Oh, it's another way to get to the compartment area. Okay, that's cool. There's a power cell. Okay, makes sense. I think we have all the doors open now. Which is good. Well, I didn't destroy anything by doing the violent depressurization, so that's fine.
Level achieved. License upgraded.
Cool. Got another license level up. Like I said, I think one more and we get the bombs. I might just save up for the bombs, because I know they're really expensive. I didn't know that at first, but they're 2,000 Lynx tokens. So if you want to get them right when you unlock them, you better have that Lynx tokens. Hazard level 6. Ah, this is the class 2 reactor. Hell yeah, dude. That's the muns. Javelin heavy cargo small. Gotcha. What's that? I don't remember getting this in my other game. But I must have, because I'm already there.
Good news, Cutter. You've earned clearance to the next hazard level. This means you'll be getting Class 2 reactors now. Gnarly things. We'll start training when you're ready, and I'll walk you through them.
Oh, they're not so bad. You've seen one reactor, you've seen them all, I think.
This ain't really that simple.
Yeah,
He
I got a
tells
tip
the
for you
truth.
there, newbie. Don't blow it up.
Cutter, like I said, let me know when you're ready to start training.
Don't take too long.
Oh, shut up, Hal. I'm breaking apart your ships. Do you want me to just trash the ship? I mean, I could. Technically, I don't want to, though, because this ship is kind of worth something. I think we are just going to save up the Lynx tokens, though, because we're getting really close to getting those bombs. Demo charges, whatever you want to call them. They're bombs. They explode. You place them down, and they explode. They're bombs. Yay. Alright, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Let me see how these quasar thruster shells are looking here. Did the ship kind of blast its way away from them? Not particularly, no. They look very caught on this thing there. Which I think... Ooh, it may not be very easy to get off, actually. I think it'll be fine, though. What is that? Those cutting points? What the fuck are these blue things? Oh, it must just be like, it's nanocarbon. Yeah. Alright, so since we do have all of the depressurization done, might as well freaking take this cockpit off. This is why I love these Atlas ships that they made. You don't have to cut the glass. You just cut 4 cutting points and you're right in the cockpit. I hate cutting the glass because it just doesn't react well. Whoa, this thing is light. My god, this is light as shit. Holy fuck. That javelin one is like super heavy. This is like, boom! Look at that, just gone. See ya. Alright, let's see here. Man, this is a really tight cockpit, though. Very tight. It's gonna be tough to get in there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, trust me. I thought we had already unlocked the Class 2 reactors, but apparently we haven't. That's where the game starts to get real good. And real scary. Because ECUs are no joke.
Secured. Account credit applied.
I have fucked up a couple of ECUs in my day. And once you fuck them up, it is done. It's done. That's the end of the salvage, pretty much. Because they fuck up everything around them. And they never, ever, ever stop putting out coolant, it seems like. But they're also kind of easy to deal with, so we'll get it. I'm just cleaning out this bridge so we don't have to worry about it later. Bridges are always pretty easy to deal with. Just kind of get everything off the walls and everything off of the floors and the ceiling, and you're good to go. I think I've got all the doors open too, so I don't think I need to worry about power.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oop, careful. That's what I was saying, if you're gonna reel in your grapple, you might as well just tap the button a couple times, like this, instead of holding it. If you hold the button, you're almost guaranteed to crack your helmet. And cracking your helmet can be bad, or it can be just a warning. Because if you crack a tiny amount, I don't think anything happens. You might lose oxygen faster, I'm not sure. But I have cracked my helmet massively, and then you immediately start suffocating. But I didn't die, surprisingly. What is this? What is this thing? Oh, it's just a mount. Gotcha. I'm gonna take this door console as well. Thank you. Get rid of that. And one more thing, I think. I might actually take this box as well. Take this. Bam. Wait, I can probably grab this box from here. Yeah, I can. Look at that. Just kind of reel it in. Careful. Careful. Again, don't hold the reel in button. You may be tempted to, but just don't do it. Take it from me. That's how I bashed my helmet in so good that I couldn't breathe anymore. It was real bad. I'll just take that off because I'll probably forget it anyway. And I don't need it anymore. Now, where was that reactor again? It was inside the walls, right? I think the inside the walls was down here. Yes, right there. Alright, so let's start getting some of this armor off now. There should be many cut points. I'm not sure if the Atlas has all cut points to remove armor or not. Not 100% sure. Get rid of both of those at the same time. There's a reactor, don't touch it. Let's not do that with that one though. There is a fuel tank on this side. So let's be careful with these cut points. No split saw mode this time. Probably going to want to keep that fuel tank where it is for right now though. I don't know what happens if you get a fuel tank too close to the reactor. Because the reactor is putting off some kind of radiation or something, I think. You can definitely tell it fucks up your HUD, and maybe that's just to warn you that you're close to the reactor? I'm not sure. But it seems like it's not a good thing. I try to spend not too much time around the reactors, if at all possible. We're going to try and just get some of this armor off. I'm not going to worry about the airlock just yet. Just going to try and get all the cutting points that's not airlock related. I usually get the airlocks later. Alright, that should be fine. I think that's all of them, right? Nope, there's one over there I missed. Gotcha. Good. Yeah, see, that scanner's super freaking useful. Because then you can just scan and be like, missed one there too. Damn it. There it is right there. Good. Okay, so now we should be able to just push this off, I think. Yep. It's good. Oh shit. Oh my god, did I just destroy everything? I only pushed the one panel. Jeez. Okay, this one's pretty heavy, but I'll get it going to the processor. Oops. Gotta go get some... Wait, I don't need to get oxygen. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need to get oxygen. Oh my god, what have I done to this ship? Oh jeez. Remember, I don't need to get oxygen. There's oxygen in here somewhere. There it is, right there. Bam! Give me that oxygen. Oh, it doesn't give you full oxygen, though. That's good to know. Oh my god, what have I done to this ship? Oh, this is going to be a pain in the dick to get this reactor out. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe I'll do it without tethers. Because you can do it without tethers. It is just fine. Oh man, I really need to get this armor out of here. It's just too much. Is this thing super heavy? That's pretty heavy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go, get. Scat. It's the only problem with the Atlas is it's got tons of heavy armor. So you can't really manipulate it with your grapple very well. See, I can just do this without the tethers. Just like that. Goodbye, reactor. Done. Yeah, like I said, the Class 1 reactors are super freaking easy. I'm a little bit worried about some of this getting a little too close to the processor in the furnace, but I don't think there's really much we can do about it right now. I don't know, these thruster shells don't look like they're going to be very easy to manipulate just yet either. Maybe we should take off the rest of this armor. And then trust me, once we get into the reactor 2s, that's when you start getting money. I hear you, Weaver. Okay, I already pulled this off, right? Yes. That is a 65-ton panel. That does not seem like it's fully cut. Or not 65, 6.5 tons. That still doesn't feel fully cut to me. Though I think it actually is cut. Man, that is a very heavy panel. Alright. Let's see if I can attach it to a jack. Right in the middle of the jack. Because yeah, there we go. I just want to pull it off without manipulating too much of the ship. It's going to manipulate the quasar thruster shells. That's fine. That is a very heavy panel. Okay, stop. And then I think I want this corner to head to about there. I'm gonna grab this airlock. Pop it on down there. Good. There's a door console here. Get rid of that. Get rid of this power cell. Whoa. Wow. Just the one power cell? That's it? They had one power cell powering this whole ship? That is unbelievable.
Fuel levels are low.
Oh yeah. My fuel's not gonna be great, is it? Shit. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be great. Okay, so the rest of this looks pretty good. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm going to get in here to, like, take off all this stuff. Maybe the idea is to make some solid cuts and just cut all of this off. May not be a bad idea. Although, I don't know, it might be a tough cut. Let's try and see if it works. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I know I'm low on fuel. Will it work if I do this? Yeah, kind of. Ah, damn it. Damn it. It's because these things are a pain in the dick to cut.
Warning. Your oxygen
Because they're in a bunch of different pieces most of the time. I just want to see if I can cut this whole top off. It would be freaking awesome. Yeah, I know, oxygen. Yeah, oxygen's rough. I know. You stupid piece of shit. Do you not cut? Yep, you don't cut. Right. Well, that's not good. Shit. So you have to just keep cutting multiple times because these are weird, like, multiple panels.
oxygen reserves are critical.
I know, I
Portable
know.
oxygen supplies are available
I just
for
want to
free.
see if I can get this
Master
cut
Jack.
done. Oh, come on, just one more little cut. I don't know if that's gonna work. I think that's the best I can do if I'm trying to just take off, like, the whole top of the ship. Actually, I don't even think it's the top. I think it's, like, the side or something. Oxygen.
Let's put a bow on this shit.
Fuel. Oh, shit. I should grab some tethers, too. Kind of low on tethers, too. Yeah, see, that's the top of the ship right there. I'm just trying to, like, slice off a whole entire side. Which can be done. I think this is all just nanocarbon. Yeah, you can go into the processor. What a mess. Yeah, I don't think that worked. It's still 11 tons. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way that worked. I bet it's because of this stupid thing. Is there any way that I can just cut this? Damn it. It's actually not even connected. Oh no, it is. Damn it. Wonder if I could just cut around it. Maybe. Okay, that wasn't bad. 1.3 million. Not bad at all. I will take 1.3 million.
Cutter 9346-52. Your sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Alright. Good. Man, I may have named this stream wrong. We may not be able to get demo charges yet. Remember, I don't want to do anything with my links tokens because I do want to save up for the demo charges. I think we're going to do a lot of damage to this ship now. I think that's the plan. I'm beginning to wonder what is going to work with this whole thing. Hold on. Yeah, I did buy tethers.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage gains observed.
Okay, some of these things are free. Is this free? No. Yeah, it's because it's not actually cut. Wait, is this free floating, sort of? I mean, it's definitely a good cut. I just wonder if I could do something like this. Right? It's not gonna be super great. It's not gonna be super clean either, but whatever, I don't care. I'm just trying to get it off of that stupid post. Did that work? Oh shit, I killed the navigation terminal. Nope, that didn't work either. Well, crap. Then I guess you can't do what I'm trying to do. Damn. Yeah, this is the post I was trying to get rid of. Get out of here. Well, damn it. That sucks. Oh well. I guess there's not much I can do then. I guess I'll just give this a nice little cut and just work one room at a time, I suppose. All I have to do is cut it like right here, I think. Should be fine, I think. Right there. That should get this out. No, this is still stuck? Are you freaking kidding me? What is going on here? I've made so many cuts. Unless something is stuck to it on the inside. Ah. That's it right there. Freaking cut points. I totally forgot about that. I'm so used to not having these useful cut points. Could have just used that. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, everything is just a mess. Okay, we've got to clean up some of this garbage. This is scrap. Get rid of that. That was probably something that I cut on accident. There's gonna probably be a lot of just floating debris right now. That's a computer terminal. You're still okay, so get to the barge. Wait, why is this so open? I didn't even know this was so open. Holy shit. Well, that's actually really nice. Can you get to the processor? Because you're, like, in the way. So please, processor. Well, you are very heavy. Take another tether. Because you should just be all processor, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's one of the wings, right. One of those wings that was kind of protecting the freaking quasar thruster shells, right. Pull you over there. That way, hopefully you won't be too close to the furnace. Yeah, that should be fine.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
And then we'll give you a good little turn. Just like that should be fine. I think. I don't think it's gonna hit the wall. It kinda hit the wall. It's fine. It hit the good wall, at least. Why am I missing a thruster shell? Did I lose a thruster shell? I hope I did not lose a thruster shell. Maybe it's just in this mess. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, good. I was like, I should have 3 left because only one has almost gone in. It's trying. There it goes. Okay, good. These things are pretty heavy. My god, I can actually manipulate this with my grapple? Kind of. I mean, it's not great. What is that right there? That's the bridge. I have to be careful of that bridge. Although, if this knocks the bridge, I probably wouldn't be opposed to it. Nope. It didn't. Damn. Why is there a red light flashing? I have no idea. Yeah, get in there. Oh, it's probably just letting me know that that light has no energy, I guess. That's fine. That should work. Okay. So yeah, apparently I didn't even need to do all this cutting because this is already open. But at least we didn't destroy too much. And also, you can't, like, destroy stuff yourself and then hack them. I already tried that. It doesn't work. Oh, hey, wall terminal. Boy, it sure would be a really, really bad thing if somebody did this to you. Bam. I don't know what happened, Lynx. I mean, it was just broken when I saw it. I don't know. Maybe I just break stuff. Whoops, I forgot. I can't put it in the barge. It's trash because I broke it. So it's gonna have to go to the scrap. I don't think you get anything for it though at all, so you do have to remember if you're gonna hack something like that, you are going to lose the reward. Unless it's already damaged. If it's already damaged, then I think you're fine. I've never had anything that's already damaged, like, not give me reward. What is this? That's an atmosphere regulator. Oh, it's on its side. Wait. Another atmosphere regulator? Jeez. They sure just congregated there, didn't they? What is this thing? Oh, it's a seat. Yeah, let's grab that. Get that out of there. Okay, so I think this room is pretty done. Oops. It's pretty kinda done. Now these computer terminals, these are worth more than the wall terminals, so I probably don't want to be hacking these. Yeah, 36,000. I guess they're not worth that much. I know, I'm going. I was just having too much fun pulling everything apart. Like, this ship is basically done. Oxygen? Alright, that should be all I need. Man, this inner part of the ship is kind of weird, though. It does feel kind of strange. Just the way it is, the way it's done and everything. Okay, let's get these cut points. Perfect. Oh yeah, now see, that's floating. Of course. Should probably get rid of that, though. This way I can push this into the processor. Good. And the rest of this just kind of goes in the furnace. It's gonna have a lot of weird little pieces because of all the cuts and stuff. But, I mean, I had to try. I really just wanted to see if it could be done, and apparently it can't. Which is kind of sad, but whatever. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta try stuff. And fail. Does happen. Get out of here. I don't even know if this stuff is even worth anything. Yeah, it's worth a little bit. Just trying to get all this stuff that's, like, just kind of free-floating. Okay, that's actually part of the ship. Good. Okay, I don't think any of the rest of this is free-floating. It's all still stuck there. Good. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we got an atmosphere regulator here. Put that down there. Door console. Airlock console. Not door console. Airlock consoles are definitely worth more than doors.
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left.
We've got cutting points up here too.
Turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We've wrapped.
Good. Careful, careful. And we got a couple storage bins here. Looks like about 3 of them. I don't think they're worth all that. Well, 24,000, that's not bad.
Credits transferred.
I wonder, I can't remember if you can upgrade your grapple to be able to grab stuff quicker.
Salvage secured. Credits
Oh, we got little baby storage bins on the bottom. Okay. Thought those might have been storage bin mounts, but they're just little baby storage bins. 16,000. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That should get in there. Okay. That is going to go in, right? Yeah, it's going.
Valuable object.
Good, good, good.
Credits awarded.
Alright, so we did all that cutting for no reason at all. But it was kind of fun. But it's highly not, it was not needed because I keep forgetting that there's so many cutting points, you know? I'm so used to ships with, like, no cutting points for armor now. And definitely not used to the ones with the cutting points for, like, ceiling and floor.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It's odd. Oh, that's a mattress. That is not going there. Thought that was the bed itself, but it's not.
Material
This is the bed. The bed goes to the barge. The mattress always goes to the garbage. Or furnace, whatever. Furnace. Fabric goes to furnace. Furnace. Lots of fabric, jeez. Fabric's hardly worth it either, but it's real easy to get off, and it's not... The thing that I hate about lights is they're so tiny. Like, they're really hard to, like, aim at.
credits deposited.
So that's why I just don't worry about them. If it's a big target to aim at, I'll probably worry about it. Or if it's worth it, like these. These are small, but man, are these worth it. If a light was worth that much, I'd totally worry about it, but pff, it's not. Not worth it.
Credit applied.
Bam. And what else do we have? Ladder. Nope. Ladder. Nope. Ladder. Thank you. There we go. Another door console over here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't know if we'll be able to finish it in this shift. Well, this light's already off, so I guess I'll just throw it over there. If the lights are already off, I'll usually be fine with it. Oh man, I did some damage, didn't I? This looks super damaged. Which is fine, I mean, it's just aluminum. Alright, let's just see if I can get all my little pieces out. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I think I got all the pieces out. Okay, let's just make sure there's no more door consoles or anything like that. Oh, there's one.
You got about a minute left.
Yeah, we definitely won't finish it this shift quite.
Credits transferred.
Not quite yet. Let's go check on the inside real quick. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Alright, I think we're good. This is just a destroyed thruster fuel. Wait, those are storage bins. Aha. Stupid storage bins. Trying to look like the ship. I mean, they literally just blend in with the ceiling.
Account credit
I
applied.
literally thought it was just the ceiling. Get in there, storage bins. Dumb bastards. Alright.
Salvage secured.
So I think we're good then. Yeah, I think this is ready for the furnace. I think so. I don't think there's anything else. Ooh, 1.4 million? Hell yeah. It's pretty good. And like I was saying, once we do our training, you're gonna realize just how much
Overnight genetic backup complete.
reactor 2s are worth.
Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
I mean, even if they're like 3 million credits, they're worth a lot of, like, whatever MP is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it stands for. I thought it would be SP for salvage points, but it's MP, which I don't know what that could possibly stand for. Ooh, you know, we might want to check our ship real quick. I don't think we have everything, but let me check. Nah, we still need more wires.
It's time for some shipoplasty.
That'll take a little bit of time. But we'll get there. Probably should have checked my tools. Oh yeah, this is definitely done this shift for sure. There's really not that much left. It's literally just sending the skeleton into the furnace and then sending these quasar thrusters into the processor.
Oh, yeah. Thinking, I guess. Looking at Earth. Hard to imagine how much life used to live on it.
Can't fixate on the past, kid. Nothing we can do to reverse the mess of that place.
Yeah. You know, if my life had been different, I wouldn't be up here. I'd be doing something with animals. Well, nature in general. Maybe an ecologist or a biologist? Not sure what they do, but I think I'd like it. Just imagine what Earth must have been like a couple hundred years ago. Full of life.
Animal husbandry ain't quite the same, but it might scratch that itch. Something to consider at least when you finish here.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Didi.
If you finish here, that is. Get rid of this. Like I said, usually this would be much easier, but I did do all those bad cuts and stuff, so there's a whole lot of garbage to put in here. That skeleton looks like it's just about bound for the furnace. Another piece of garbage out there? Oh, it's not even out there. No, I think that's just... yeah, it's just garbage. Okay. I think... oh, nope. There's one. Easiest way to find out is scan. And just look for, like, little fragments.
Credits deposited.
I don't think I see anything. There's something there, but I think that's just a spaceship out in the distance. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, see, this is not gonna go in. It's not quite enough. I give it one more tether, it might go in.
Caution.
Yeah, I know.
Supplies running low.
I know my tethers are low. One tether might be enough to get it to go in. I kind of want to give it one tether here too, just to make sure that stays away from the processor. It's not an incredibly long skeleton, but it is pretty bulky. That should work, I think. Yeah, that should go in. Alright. There's more pieces. Well, I did do a lot of very bad cuts. Probably one right there. Yep. Oh, it's nanocarbon that's going to the furnace? Sure. Yeah, there's that reactor class plate. I hate the fact that I have to break it, but I mean, I don't know what else to do, really. Let's get you both going over there, shall we? Is it just the two of you left? Yeah, because I did put that other one in, that's right. Once you're free and clear of the furnace, cut it. Get in there. Get in there.
Warning. Tethers depleted.
Yep, that's the end of my tethers. But they should be fine to get in there now, I think. Definitely get some more tethers. We got the rank 3, which I don't know if you get more points for hitting the ranks. It would make sense if you did. But I don't know if you do. Those should both go in there, I think. Let me scan for parts that might be left over. Doesn't look like anything. I'm usually very good at getting the parts in the first shift. There we go. Done. And we used pretty much the whole buffalo. Pretty much. Kind of. Because Lynx doesn't know that those things that I hacked weren't broken. Out of here. Now let's do our training. I think I learned with the training ships, you don't want to break apart the whole entire ship with the training ship. Just throw them away. They're not worth it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Because you get like no Lynx tokens from the training ships, so it's not worth the time. Lynx tokens are really important. Really, really important. Let me check and see how our equipment's doing. Grapple's looking a little low. Let's repair that up. We have 1,000 Lynx tokens. That's fantastic. Like I said, we're just about to get the demo charges, so I'm going to save up. That means we're halfway there. Let's go for the training. I don't even need the training. I know how to deal with this. I deal with Reactor 2s all the time on my main account now. They are worth so much. The reactor alone is worth like 3 million credits. It's crazy.
Alright, Cutter. Time to extract your first Class 2 reactor. This one's not quite as simple as just pull it and barge it, right? Pretty straightforward. Well, I'm sure head office would rather the reactor was in one piece. Pulling this beast without proper prep is a sure way to cut yourself a receipt for a new spare. Sure, prep. But you're on the clock, don't forget. As I was saying, like any reactor, it'll start melting down as soon as it's disconnected from its housing. And these Class 2s will melt down mighty quick unless you do two things first. First, release the connection to the thrusters. And second, remove the coolant from the ship's environmental control unit, or ECU. Or just cut a hole, pull it, and barge it. Just make sure you clear an extraction route before doing anything, Cutter. As soon as you release the thrusters and mess with the ECU coolant, the reactor will enter a controlled meltdown. Oh, and if you're having trouble finding everything, try using the systems mode of your scanner.
Systems mode. See? Systems mode is rather useful. You can tell what is part of the electrical, fuel, coolant, radiation, and reactant. So these are reactors. Apparently the thruster is also saying it's part of the reactor, I guess. This is the ECU, so coolant. Red is fuel, obviously. So what I usually do, and I guess he says to do the thrusters first, I always do the ECU first. Because I find the ECU to be a bitch. Alright, ECU. So what you do is you take off this little panel. And then you pull out each one of these little canisters. And you pick them up. And you be very careful with the pickup. Because if you're not careful, you can accidentally blast these things away. And if you do that, you are dead. Guaranteed. See? Good. Now, he did say that once you do this, it starts melting down the reactor. That's not true. You have to do both things for the reactor to start melting down. Let me see, that's also pressurized. Should be fine. Good. This is the reactor. You can also rip off its shielding and not have to worry about the reactor. Now, the fact that this is all pressurized does suck testicles. So we're just going to have to deal with that, I think. Easiest way to deal with that is to hit this.
Air pressure level decreasing.
The only reason you might want to do training ships is because training ships like this one... Hold on. Let's just depressurize this real quick. Oof. Man, that was even moving the ECU, jeez. I think a little bit, anyway. Training ships like this one, you don't have oxygen. You don't have time, as you can tell. So, if you just keep going, you can literally break apart this ship in one shift. And you can make a lot of money. But the thing is, you don't get any Lynx tokens for it. See, look. See? 2 Lynx tokens, 4 Lynx tokens, 11 Lynx tokens. It's not worth it at all. Actually, hold on. Does this ship have any parts? I don't think it does. I don't see any, like, parts. Then again, I don't have the, scanner range upgrade, so I probably wouldn't be able to see that far anyway. Let's see here. Just gonna try and get rid of some of this plating here, so that we can get this reactor out. These reactors are a little tricky. You can't just tether them to the barge. You kind of have to take them out. But they do have a lot more freedom to these reactors. Like, that first reactor melts down real quick. It has, like, what, 5 bars, and then it's gone forever, I think. This one has, like, 12 bars, as long as you do it right. Or maybe more than that. I don't know. It's a lot of bars, though. Careful the reactor. I don't want to really cut this off, because I'm not trying to get the back of the ship off. I'm trying to just break a hole in the bottom so that we can just get the reactor out.
Man.
My HUD is going absolutely insane. Is this free? It's not. Maybe I do have to get rid of this. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, that's free now. Bam. Good. Is this free? No. I don't know if 1 hole is going to be enough. Let's get that into the processor. See, look at that. Why did you give me a crushing warning? I'm inside the ship. Yeah, I don't know if 1 hole is going to be enough. I don't think I feel safe with that. I usually like to do at least 2. Because this reactor is big, too. It is not teeny tiny like that reactor, or the Class 1 reactor. Shit, how is this thing still connected? Oh, there we go. That's probably it. Is that it? Okay, we're starting to get walls off and stuff. That's good. Get out of here. Get into the processor. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, I think that should be plenty of leeway. Now, what I usually like to do is take off some of these outer compartment door thingies, whatever they are. Protective walls. See, now you can see the reactor. It's a big beast, too. Now, even if you take these things off, it will not cause the reactor to melt down. So I usually take off about 3. There are shieldings around all of them, or around the whole entire thing. This is the reactor itself. So what we need to do now is, we've already done the ECU. As you can tell, this pipe is not lit up, which means the ECU is off. But see, this pipe is lit up, which means the thrusters are still feeding the reactor. So all you have to do is release the thrusters. So we'll go ahead and do that now. This is really fucking up my HUD big time. There. See? And now the reactor will start to melt down, but look at how many bars it has. It has a ton of bars. Just kind of move it here. Beautiful. Yep. See? Cake.
Well done, Cutter. You continue to now. We just gotta work on improving the time. All right, we're done with training. We'll leave you be now. Great work today, Cutter.
Oh, I'm wrong. I guess it's only during training. But you know what? I am gonna steal something over here. There's no reason not to steal this. Doop, doop, doop. Thank you for the ion coil. And then I'm just gonna leave. This is the ship that I'm used to. Wait, is this the one with the nacelles? Oh my god, it does have nacelles. Hold on. We'll break these nacelles too. Because I'm getting rid of this ship anyway. It's a tutorial ship. Who cares? It certainly... Oops. It certainly isn't worth it. Wasn't close enough. Oh, gee. I wonder how these nacelles got broken. Oh, man. That's funny. I'm just holding on. Oh, wow. Look, it got broken too. Wow, that's super, super weird. Don't know how that happens. Maybe I'll just hold on to this one. Ah, man, I'm just no good at salvaging stuff. I just break everything. Oh my gosh, it's a raid! Hey, Freak Lord, thanks for the raid. I'm just breaking apart a tutorial ship. Taking all its parts. I'm not going to take the electrical parts, though, because it is rather dangerous. Wow, it's my first raid since coming back with streaming. That was pretty good. I wonder if that means that Freak Lord is actually... were you actually streaming this game, too? Because usually people raid when they are done with the game itself. Thanks for the follow, too. Appreciate it. Yeah, you do it daily. Oh, really? Oh, do you do the race? God, I don't think I could do the race. I'm so bad at this game.
Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%. So think of what it takes to hit 110% and aim for that.
Or do you mean you just stream it daily? I can race, but I don't? Okay. Yeah, the race seems like it would be really scary. I'm trying to catch up to my main account on my stream account. I'm getting there. Do you by chance have any tips? I'm not like super good at this game. I could use tips. I'm getting tips on the on the forums, on the Steam forums. I've gotten tons of tips of like little tricks and tips that you can do. Oh, you have a ton? Any you'd be willing to share? There is a lot of stuff that I do actually know, so... like, I'm still trying to figure out stuff about the explosives. I haven't really gotten too much practice with them yet. This is a beautiful ship. Oh, hell yeah, we're taking that big old giant boy. Oh, it's got a Class 2 reactor, too. The HSSB. Discord is full of help? Okay, okay. Yeah. I just usually don't do Discord or anything like that. But I am getting a ton of help on the Steam forums, too. I think I've pretty much got things down. I just always keep finding bugs in this game. It's very weird. In fact, my first stream showed a bug off itself. I was like, okay, I've never seen that happen before. Oh, this is a pretty ship. I like this ship. Let's check it out. Oh, God. Of course, it has to be pressurized everywhere. Just all pressurized. Make LT over money? Yes, for sure. That's one thing I learned. That's why I ditched the tutorial ships now. They're not worth any LT, or barely any. Oh, it looks like they lost a piece of cargo. How much are your cargo worth? This looks very light. See, I don't understand this grapple beam. Why in the world am I not manipulating it from this edge? It's manipulating it over there. It's very strange. Grapple beam doesn't make any sense to me. Hang on. Oh my god, that thing is heavy. Even my force push is doing like nothing to it. Fine, take a tether. I don't care. To like level 20-ish? Oh, okay. You can tether the crates to the barge? That's true, yeah. I usually do it with these ones here. Like these ones. Because if you do it like that, it's just fine. It's just those top ones are such a pain. Because they'll get caught on everything. Bye, crates. Don't even know what these are worth. They look smaller than the crates I had on another ship. Oh, I like these nacelles, though. They look very nice. Time is worth more money, that's true.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So I think, first things first, let's go check out our parts. Oh my god, there's so many parts.
Salvage secured.
Yes. So many parts. Good. Unfortunately, it does mean that I think the rest of this is all... Yeah, it's all pressurized. The cockpit is unpressurized. ECU is unpressurized. That's it. Oh, God, it's the worst. I hate the way they did the pressurization now. Oh, good. And there's no atmosphere regulator here. So it's, forced pressurization time. Depressurization time. Yeah, pop into one of my streams sometime and I will take requests to show you so good things. Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely make sure to follow you. Wait. Can I do that real quick? I'm not even sure. I think if I just click your name, I think I am able to follow you. Or does that not work? Ah, there we go. Bam. Followed. Now, how do I get this to go away? Shit. I can't get it to go away. We'll pop out. There we go. Please? I want to be able to still see chat. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah. So I gave you a follow. And I'll definitely have to see if I can catch one of your streams. I'm not super good at catching other people's streams. Damn it, I still can't get this thing to go away. Hold on, I might have to reload this window. This window is so small that I can't actually, like, get rid of the pop-up. Please refresh. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot I did it in my popped-out chat, and I couldn't actually get rid of the pop-up. There we go. Thank you much, Freaklord. I appreciate it. It is such a fun game. Like, the reason I played this is because I had such a rough time in my last game. Yeah, I mean, I guess unpressurizing or depressurizing the compartment's gonna be the best bet. At least it's the most... Oh, hello, parts. Hi, parts. Are they all gonna come to me? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Ion coil. Ion coil. Split saw. Split saw for what? For depressurization? It always just seems to be easier just to open the doors. Isn't it? As long as you hold on to the wall, I've never been hurt. And I've never damaged anything except for maybe an atmosphere regulator. Maybe. Every time I split saw the doors, they end up in tons of pieces. And the last time I did that, not proud to admit it, but yeah, I ended up nicking the ECU.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
And that was the end of that ship. That was one of those things on the forum where they're like, post the time when you knew you fucked up. And I was like, that's when I knew I fucked up. As soon as it said the ECU was destroyed, I was like, shit, that's it. That's the end of that. And it was very much the end of that. Should I just hack these? Oops. Yeah, I know, right? It was so bad. But I didn't have a choice, because I had accidentally taken out the power generator already. So I couldn't possibly have opened the doors. So I had to split saw them. And I split sawed them a couple times, and yeah, got the ECU. Not an enjoyable thing to do. I am so tempted to just hack these wall consoles. But do it! Ha! Didn't even electrify. Beautiful. It's not too much damage, and I really freaking need the wires. Got any wires hiding under here? What? What is with these ships and not giving me full pieces down here? Every other ship that I've ever had, this little crawl space has three parts. Man, I don't know. Very strange. Unless I change that, I'm not sure. I really need these wires. Be dangerous though. Ah. Ouch! Fuck! I don't know how to not get shocked by it. Unless it's probably... It's gonna shock me too. Yep. It's fine, it's fine, it's not that much damage. Get out of here. Whew. Yeah, shocking really isn't that much damage. It's okay. Yeah, freak out. Cut it off the ship? Yeah, but the problem is when I cut it off the ship, I can't actually hack it. Because see, I'll try it with this one. See this wall terminal? Pull it off the ship. And then I'll try and put it in this corner. But I can't seem to hack it. See? It won't let me actually hack it. I hold the F key. Wait, no. See the two yellow thing on the roof? Yeah.
Excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Oh, I see. You're saying cut the bridge off of the ship, huh? Because I can't get this hacked if it's just free floating. Oh, that's bad. Pretend that didn't happen. That's fine. The electrical shocks aren't too bad, though. So you're saying to disconnect the bridge. I gotcha. Yeah, like right here. Yeah, I guess that would work. That would stop the electricity from getting to the bridge. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are
Let it go. Yeah, for sure. Oops. Did I get all this stuff out? Not quite. Gonna need some oxygen here very soon. No power, yeah. You can also do the same by getting rid of like the power cells or the power generator, right? Get in the processor. I think. Because if all the power cells are gone and the ship has no power, I think it would never electrify you, but I could be wrong. Oxygen. Oops. I lost an airlock console. Feels bad. Cut safe. Yep, do take care, Freak Lord. Thanks for the raid again. Appreciate it. You're my first raid since I started streaming again after losing my job. So I really appreciate it a lot. Have a good one. Yep, you take care of yourself too. Good luck. Let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this again. I mean, is it better to split saw the doors like he was saying? Because I always just use the switch and then grab onto the wall.
Pressure levels dropping. dropping.
Because if you grab onto the... Oh, that's an airlock. Never mind. Oh, I'm so used to this being an actual room. But apparently on this one it's not. Oh, this is the one with the nacelles. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, so that is probably all the rooms. Give me this fuse. Is there anything else in here? I thought I saw wires come flying in here, too. Oh, a personal terminal. These are the perfect things to hack. It probably won't fry me, right? Wait, I can't hack it? What? Why? Why can't I hack this? It says it's hackable. Weird.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to hack that, but apparently that's not going to work. Alright, let's cut this nose off. This is one of my favorite things to do with these ships. This way, when you're in here and you need oxygen, you can just have a nice little hole. Perfect. Oh, who knows? If I actually get, like, quite a bit of viewers or something... Wow, that's weird. If I get quite a bit of viewers or something, I might go ahead and raid somebody at the end of my stream. There's gotta be somebody playing this. Get out of here, would you? Thing is so heavy. Alright, so it has been a very long time since I've dealt with a ship like this, and again, I'm not going to pull the power cells, because I haven't even looked in the back, I think. I think I forgot to even look in here. So this is going to be the ECU. Gonna have to be careful here. Yeah, see, I think that if you just grab this, and then grab on, you should be fine. I've done this all the time. This is the way I depressurize. Easy. As long as there's nothing floating around. And, I mean, you might lose an atmosphere regulator every now and then. Not a big deal, though. Hello, gorgeous reactor. Let's see, so this is all unpressurized, or depressurized, depressurized. Okay, we got everything depressurized. Perfect. Now, the first thing I like to deal with is the stupid ECU, because I hate it. Hate it with a passion, because I have accidentally pushed one of these things, and you don't want to do that. You just want to take it nice and slow. Make sure it actually says collect. Because if it doesn't say collect, you will push with the thing, and then it goes crazy. And you're dead. What is that right there? Computer terminal? I think those are worth more. I wish you could hack the atmosphere regulators. That'd be fun. If it's even called hacking, I don't know. It's just getting parts. In fact, speaking of getting parts... Thrusters. Yep, works for me. Free parts. Without any downside. That's one thing I did learn. I don't think anybody taught me that either. I just, like, tried to hack something that was broken, and I was like, oh my god, I still got full rewards for it. And you do. You get full rewards for hacking something that's broken. Or whatever it's called. I'm pretty sure it's hack. Let's try and see if we can get a couple holes here. Kind of like what I did with the training ship. That's nice. Just a little bit more. Probably need a couple more up here. We just dealt with that reactor 2 on the training ship, but this is a real one. This is not a training ship. Not garbage Lynx tokens training ship. I mean, look at this. Look at the difference. Like 866 Lynx tokens. It's great. I mean, it's nothing compared to where I am in my game.
Time to start wrapping things up.
I can actually get thousands of Lynx tokens. If I complete my whole thing. Like, I don't think I've ever even made it so far in this game that I... Like, I just... Oh, I should probably get these damn things off, too. Stupid little bastards. They're gonna cause real problems. That looks pretty good. And then just give it a nice little push. Get out of here. I don't even know why they give you that other cutting point. You don't need it. You can literally just cut that off and then just send it down. But I'm definitely going to get these off because these can be problematic. Can I do it? Can I do it? Get down there! Get down there! Do it! Nah, it's not going to work. Oh, shit. That piece of armor might end up in the barge. It's not great. Oh, I destroyed a bottle. How sad. And those bottles are worth so much credits. They're not.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
They ain't worth like nothing. Tab. Now, so if anybody is there, I do play this quite a bit on stream. It's not something that I stream every day, because I like to stream a whole bunch of different games. Because...
Welcome to the ship, Doctor. Let's fix that ship up.
It must be 609. My goal as a streamer, or my main ambition as a streamer, is to introduce people to games that they may have never heard of. Because I'm hoping that somebody can find my stream and be like, whoa, I never even knew this game existed. And then they get it, and they start playing it for themselves, and they're like, oh my god, this game is amazing. And so I do a lot of random games and stuff. And I'm also trying to build my channel, so that's another reason why I kind of do random games as well. Just to see what sticks, what hits. Where is that piece of armor? There it is. You need to get in the processor, good sir. Ooh, wait a minute, that's not good. Yeah, never mind. That's bad. I guess I'll just manipulate you myself. It's a little bit slow. Wait, no. I mean, I can't reel it in, sadly. I'll just reel myself in, which I guess is fine. Please do not go into the barge. I don't think they get lost in the barge. Yeah, see, I don't think they get lost. Or do they get lost? Well, they might actually get lost. I don't think it does come out. Oh well. That's too bad. But see, if you try to hack these things... Wait, does it say what it is? Hold to extract, that's all it says. It doesn't say if it's hacking or not. But I just call it hacking, because it's not something you're supposed to do. Okay, this looks like it's good. Nope, never mind. That is still very heavy. What is that, 7.7 tons? Pretty damn heavy. It's probably because it's connected to the reactor still. Let's get some of these platings off. We should just be just about ready to deal with this reactor now. I am no speedrunner at this game, that's for damn sure. I'm not a speedrunner at any games, though. I just take my time, just have fun. Just have a good time. Where's that switch? There it is. Okay, so I think we should have enough clearance now. Pretty sure. It shouldn't be too hard to get out. Nah, this should be easy. Disconnect. And send you on your way, reactor. Whoa. Go! Yeah, get going. Perfect. 3 million easy credits. Well, I mean, maybe not easy, but it's not that difficult. As long as you know what you're doing with the depressurization and stuff, you're good to go. Also, I want to check and see, did we get all the parts? I think I missed one over there. What is that? Can I get it? Nope. What exactly is it? A fuse? Yeah, it's a fuse. There's also one over here somewhere. Heatsink. Not exactly what I'm looking for. So since I'm not too excited about that, I'll go back here and see if we can get this thruster out. Oh my god. My cutter's looking very, very damaged. Oh, fuel levels are low now? Jeez. Oh, the cap is off! How nice! Usually that doesn't happen. Usually the thruster is attached to the cap. It's kind of crazy. That's what usually happens to me, and I don't know why. Come on, thruster. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Beautiful. Now down a bit. And get to the barge. See, it's still going to be worth full money, even though I took the parts out of it. Yep, 450,000. They do not care if you wreck their already broken materials, which is good. It's good to know. Okay, you don't need to cut these cut points, because all of this back is going to go to the processor anyway. We'll cut this one though. And that one. Perfect. Yep, it should be ready to go to the processor just fine. You also don't need to cut these things out unless you want to deal with those antennas a different way.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Well, that's not good. Please don't manipulate my ship. I think the ship is still too heavy. No, it's 47 tons. It can be manipulated, so I should be very careful. It's fine. That was one of the things I learned on the forum, too. Was that 50 tons is the maximum where the ships cannot be moved. Once it's below 50 tons, anything can possibly manipulate a ship. And tethers are one of those things that are just real easy at manipulating ships. They're really good at it. Just gonna throw these stupid doors away. Another one there. Yep. Would you just get in there? Oh my god, you guys are such garbage. Don't even think about getting inside that furnace. That's right. Don't hook on the wall. Do I have to give you another tether? No, I think it's good. If I don't have to give it another tether, I'd rather not, because I don't have a ton of tethers. I would love to get more, but man, you can't get more tethers for quite a while. Get rid of that. Okay, and you can easily get rid of this too. What I usually do is I destroy this little elbow joint here. Here, give me 1 second. I do want to check here. Oh, okay, so it is 6 of 8. So it is still quite ridiculously hard to see what it says in the HAB, even though I did turn off that other thing. But yeah, so just get rid of this little elbow joint here. And that's fine. And just like that. Super easy. You just take this and toss it in the processor. It's very awkward, though. Look at that awkward shape. No. Processor, not the furnace. Thank you very much. And then let's go grab some more oxygen. Yeah, that's going in. Now, one thing I tell you not to do is try to get that bottom plate all by itself. I tried that once. and I regretted it. Oops. Oxygen, tethers, fuel. Give me a second. Stop trying. I don't know who the hell is trying to call me when I'm streaming. It's so annoying. They do it every stream, I swear. It's gotta be a spam call. Oh man, that red feels bad. Okay, so now let's try and get this thing off. Again, just an easy cut. Just do it like this. I always thought you had to get the cut points, all the cut points, but you really don't. These things both go to the barge, so just send them on down with the cut point. Doesn't matter. Because cut points don't affect anything.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, am I good to get the power cell out now? I'm not sure if I've opened all the doors yet. I always freak out about that. Well, first off, I don't need this anymore. Also, one of the tips that I could give to people is that airlock consoles are worth quite a bit of money. You don't want to accidentally not get them onto the ship. Go ahead and flush this too, get the nacelles done. Does it only have one flush valve? Yep. Yep, as you can see, the pipes are no longer glowing orange, which I do believe that means they no longer have fuel going through them. So now you are free to cut. Or not? What? What is going on? Shit! Oh my god. Why? I flushed the fuel though! What? It might have been because there was still power to the ship? But I thought you could do that without flushing the fuel.
Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Well, I'm very surprised I lived through that, honestly.
Object accepted for processing.
But hey, that does make this middle part easy to deal with. Wow. Did I lose a nacelle altogether? No. All the nacelles are undamaged? Surprising. I thought you were safe. I think you nicked it. No, I didn't nick it. I was using the Stinger mode. Stinger mode won't nick anything. No, I think it might have been because there's still power. Or maybe I didn't wait long enough for it to flush. It seemed like everything was good. But no, see, there's still fire here. Which means there is definitely still fuel going through this. What? I think the flush valve lied to me. How dare you? Oh, well, let's get rid of some of this garbage then. We can still get the nacelles down. They look... Yeah, they still look unharmed. Ooh, jeez. Well, some of these things are just garbage. Get out of here. There we go. Wow, it even cracked the nacelle. Wow. It's crazy. Well, we'll get this nacelle out of here, I guess. That's weird, because every time I flush the fuel pipes, it's usually safe. I don't understand why it exploded. Unless you really do have to wait. Oh, good. Nacelle, you don't need this, do you? I'm pretty sure it doesn't need that mount. I hope not. Come on, nacelle. Let's get you down there. Destroyed scrap? I don't think anybody's gonna care if I destroyed scrap. Yeah, get out of the way, you stupid whatever you are. Pipe. Get out of here. Okay, there's still danger around here because this thing is still on fire. Or did it stop being on fire? No, it did stop being on fire. Well, what the hell? Oh my god. You want to see something? This looks like it's all intact. It's not. Watch. Boom. Not intact. Shoot. The good thing is, it didn't actually destroy much. It did destroy the fuel tank, which sucks. And honestly, I don't know what else I could have done. I really don't. I've dealt with those before, and all you're supposed to do is flush the fuel, and then you're safe to get rid of it. As long as you have the fuel system already disabled, and it was disabled. I had to disable it to get the reactor down, so I don't know what happened there. But at least we didn't take too much damage. Whoops, wrong one. Get out of here, nacelle. And the nacelles are still not hurt, not damaged at all, so that's fine. Basically, the only thing of real value that got destroyed there was the fuel tank. And it was a small fuel tank anyway. Why is it still alerting me to danger? There's no danger here. I don't see any fire or anything. I mean, it's all just garbage and stuff. I don't even have to worry about this thing either. Watch. It just be like, poof, goodbye. Don't need the cutting point when the cutting point doesn't exist because it's all blown up. I mean, maybe it's the speedrunner's way of getting these nacelles off. Tell ya, it is a fast way of getting these nacelles off. Can I get that last nacelle? Where is it? Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. I still don't know why, like, the character's heavy breathing and everything. Like, there's still danger? I don't think there's any danger. Shit. Yeah, I know. Destroyed scrap. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? It's fine. If anybody does know what I did wrong there, please let me know, because I have absolutely no idea what I did wrong there.
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable.
As far as I know, that's how you're supposed to deal with that. Unless there was another fuel flush switch. But I swear I looked at that. And all the pipes were not glowing orange, which means they don't have fuel in them. And that's the only way you can disconnect them. Maybe I was supposed to disconnect the nacelles first? Maybe that was the problem? Yes, rank 11.
License level increased.
I still don't have enough links tokens, though. They're gonna tell me about the fun little candies, the explosives, but I don't have enough links tokens to get them yet. Maybe if we can reach level 3 on this one.
This is your morning wake-up call.
Well, thank you. That is a ton of profit. Just like $4 million. Just a cool $4 million.
Listen up, guys. I got something you'll all like.
Oh, are you leaving already?
I went ahead and got you all clearance to use something that'll make you 10 times more efficient. Easy. 20 times. You ready? Demolition charges. Spark free. These will cut through damn near anything.
Wait.
They do.
Spark free demo charges?
That sounds pretty cool, Mr. Rhodes. Thank you.
No way. Not a chance. Damn things aren't new. Hell, I've been vaporized by those stupid things plenty of times.
So have I.
Spark free. Things spark so much you could put one on a birthday cake.
Curzon! That's it!
Come on now, Hal.
I'm revoking your privileges for external communications.
You...
See?
what?
Like I said, he's a dick.
Yeah. No comms outside the station network. No more calls to Mars. All of you need to understand something. I represent the company, and you show me respect. Got it?
Hal, let's you and I sit down and talk about this.
That's all for now. Let's get to work.
Like I said, we will grow to hate that guy. He's such a dick. Let me see. I did not get enough wires. Dang it. Still didn't get enough wires. That feels bad. Should probably do this too. Get these recovered real quick. takes so long to recover. I just never actually do it because I don't like listen to them. Not on stream anyway. Maybe one of these days I will. I don't know. It's pretty time consuming. 1,300. Like I said, if you go to demo charges, see it costs 2,000 to get the demo charges. I do need them because they're the only way to cut through grade 3. But we should be fine with the ship we're on. Most of that garbage I'm probably not going to do anything with because it's not like we have a vacuum or anything. Maybe I'll try and push it into something, but I don't think it matters. It's all scrap anyway, and you get nothing for it. I still don't know. Ooh, what the hell? That's a lot of... What? Why is stuff being destroyed? Nanocarbon. Oh, that was the... Yeah, right. I get you. That was the stuff that was stuck in the barge. Yep, I get you. And that was my bad. Just, you know, don't look at all the fragments of stuff, and we're doing a pretty good job breaking the ship. We got all the nacelles, at least. The stuff in here is pretty much... I mean, I guess there is some processor in here, but it's probably not worth anything. Thank God the reactor was gone before that happened, because holy shit, that would have been bad. Or it could have been bad. I don't know if it would have been bad. See if we can get this going, because that's just going to the processor. Please do not go in the furnace. Now, can I get this ECU? I always find the ECU to be tough to get because it can't fit through the door. It can't fit through any of these doors. So what I usually do is I disconnect it and I put it on a wall that's away from the split saw, and then I just split saw the wall. So the way to disconnect the ECU, the easy way, is to do this. Oh, actually, I should probably rip this off too. I do not want to lose these airlock consoles. They're worth more than you think. Yeah, look at that. One single airlock console got me to level 2. Alright, ECU. This is the way I deal with it. I don't know if it's the optimal way to deal with it, but it's the way I do it. So I cut this like that. And then I take the ECU. It doesn't matter if the coolant pipe is destroyed, it's fine. And I try to move it over to just a wall. Kind of like this. Should be fine. Probably. Please don't go back to that wall. Oh no, you're on the other wall. Now stop moving. Because if you keep spinning around, it's going to be problematic. And then I try to take off this wall usually. It's definitely doable. See? And then you just hope to God you don't nick the ECU. As long as you're far enough away, I don't think you will. I've never nicked it this way. The only way I nicked the ECU was when I had to cut the door open. Because I was very dumb and took out the power to the ship before I even got to the back of the ship. It was a very dumb thing to do. There we go, perfect, see? Then you grab this and toss it in the furnace. Goodbye. And now you can get the ECU out. See, because this is a big beast of a machine. It's also very heavy. I can't even reel this thing in. I would reel myself to it. Well, kind of. Don't come to me, you piece of crap. You are super heavy and you will definitely destroy my helmet. There it goes. Alright, it's done. Do we have power cells back here? That's the only thing I can think of, is that it must have been because I didn't cut the power to the ship. That's probably why it still happened. Or that's probably why I ended up getting exploded like that. But I don't remember cutting... What? Didn't it? Oh, I put it in the processor. Whoops. That's fine. It's garbage anyway. But I do remember, I don't remember shutting off the power first. I swear I don't remember that. Because I've done that. Well, I've only done that a couple times. Because I haven't gotten these ships where you need to flush the fuel system very often. So I guess you live and learn, right? And hey, at least that means on stream people have gotten to see a big explosion. Because I don't think we've ever had a big explosion. Maybe. Alright, let's see if we can just break the rest of this. It's pretty empty, so... Man, my cutter looks like it needs some repair. You can tell that the nose bit of the cutter stays glowing orange. It's kind of what happens because it's already overheated to a certain extent. But I try not to repair stuff until it reaches like 50%. I don't want to use up too many repair kits. Jeez. It is definitely having troubles. Where is your other... Is it here? No, where is it? Wrong one. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. For some reason, I must have got a little bit mixed up. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Make sure there's no console on here. Good. You're out of here. And if it knocks pieces in, who cares? It's scrap anyway. Scrap just goes to the furnace, but it's worth nothing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Is this floating? Yes, it is. Wait, are you disconnected? It's disconnected because of the explosion. Well, damn. That sucks. Again, I'm still not 100% sure what I did wrong there. I might look it up and see if before you flush a system, or before you deal with the fuel system, do you have to disconnect power? Because if so, that could have been it. I mean, just a spark is all it takes to, you know, ignite fuel, so that would make sense. Just gonna cut all these cut points because I don't know which ones I need and which ones I don't. Actually, you never need any cut points, but still. Get you into the processor, you should be good. Oh, that was a tiny piece? Damn it. I don't want to waste tethers on tiny pieces. Thought that was a big piece. You're a tiny piece. Get out of here. And I think if I can reach level 3, which I still can, technically. I mean, the destruction's looking pretty bad. Door console, thank you.
Please contact your plant administrator to have asphyxiation coverage.
Let's take a look in here. Oh yeah, I gotta go get oxygen too. I don't think these ships ever have extra oxygen. It's the one bad thing about the Javelin. No extra oxygen, no extra repair kits or anything like that. They just don't carry them. Jeez. Okay. Oxygen. Yeah, I think that's all we need. Oh man, it looks so bad from the front. Wait, is there anything over here that's actually salvageable? This looks like it might be kind of salvageable. Get in there. Yeah. A piece of the rib cage of the ship. If we got big old chunks like that, might as well salvage them. Or at least try. But I'm not gonna clean up all these pieces. That is ridiculous. Again, I still say that's not even my fault. Now, if I didn't flush the pipes, that would have definitely happened, but I swear I flushed the pipes. I've never seen multiple flush switches, so Maybe that's a thing? I don't know. Let's just look in here, make sure we got everything out. Yep, I think we're good. Because I think I am just going to send this to the trash. Or the furnace. Yeah, get out of here. You're good, you're done. How heavy is that? 3 tons? Yeah, 1 tether should be able to handle that. Oh my god, this looks terrible. Ooh, see, this part of the rib cage looks like it kind of lived too. See how big that is. It's like the front ring. It's still intact. Sure. Is that a... Oh no, that's a piece of mount.
5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter, before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
My god. Such a mess. And he still, like, heavy breathes here. Like, there's still problems. Like, there's still danger. See, there's the fuel flush switch right there. The one fuel flush switch. Is this... No, that's just part of it right there. I don't see any other fuel flush switch. I honestly don't know why that happened. I'm going to take this airlock console. Alright. Now I think it's time to start breaking apart this front. Let's get into the compartment and start cutting cut points. How's my cutter looking? 63%? Man, I thought we were way closer to getting explosives. That's why I named the stream what I named it. But apparently we are not close to getting explosives. I might be able to actually get them in this stream. But I'm probably going to be done after I break this ship apart. This one's taking it out of me, pretty much. I was kind of angry at that explosion. Because, I mean, when you cause an explosion yourself, that's fine. But when the game just decides to explode things, even though you did what you were supposed to. As far as I can tell, I did what I was supposed to. Ooh, a fuse. Hey there, fuse. Gotcha. Wait, I wonder, is that a way to safely pick up stuff? Hold on. Oh, it is! Well, no, but it won't work with the ECU, though, because you have to have it grappled. Unless you're going to grapple and then switch to your stinger for the cutter. And they really put these lights everywhere. Like, anybody's going to care about lights. They're worth so little, they're not even worth caring about. And this would be our first double airlock, I believe. Just making sure I got all the cut points on the airlock. I think I missed one there. Oh, yeah, this one, that's right. I almost forgot about that cut point completely. I just recently found that cut point. Oops. Because it doesn't look like all the other cut points. It's very confusing. Man, there are so many freaking airlocks to this thing. It is kind of ridiculous. Get out of here. To the processor with you. Alright. Get some more cutting done. All this should just come off nicely. I'm so used to the ships where you have to use your explosives to make your own fragments of armor. Like, these just have nice cut points where everything just comes off real easily. That doesn't happen anymore. Although, I mean, maybe. Oh my god, that thing just clipped me, I think. Holy shit, that's scary. No, let that thing in first. There we go. Hey, you go to the processor. Get in there.
Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Alright. Let's see. This should be... Oh no, this is still connected. Oh yeah, right there. Gotcha. Now you should be disconnected. It's funny. Takes me for a ride because, whoa, geez, the thing is way bigger than I thought. Yeah, I might definitely have to Google that and figure out why that exploded. But I do have a feeling it's got to be because the ship still had power. And if so, you know, that's my bad. I really should have disconnected the power. Rookie mistake.
Salvage secured.
Very much a rookie mistake. Okay, I think we've got one more shift and we should be able to clear the rest of this completely. At least, even though that big explosion happened and took out like the whole middle of the ship, that's really not that bad for destruction. Not to mention I kind of hack stuff too. I'm actually surprised. Oh, God.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Is it good or is it a bad transmission? Oh, it's
Hey
Luke.
folks, this is a private channel. Dee Dee, you alright? No, I'm not. Taking away my comm privileges? Family's probably worried as hell about me now.
I'm working on that, Dee Dee. I'll get your comms back. Is he actually allowed to do that? He is. Didn't think he would, but he is.
Does he outrank you?
It's complicated, Lou.
Still think he'll be gone in a week, Dee Dee? If he isn't, I'm gonna float over there and kick him straight out of the airlock. Nice. If I got my hands on him, I would.
All right, hold up now. Let's not get all fire and brimstone. We can still sort this out. Now, why don't we all just call it a day and get some shut-eye? And we'll hit this up tomorrow, all right? Weaver out.
Weaver, the forever peacemaker.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
We're still not gonna have enough though, right? How many Links tokens do I have? 1670? My God, I can't even read that.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oh, we should be able to get the charges for sure. Is this disconnected? No. That is 13 tons. That is certainly not disconnected. Oh, it's because it's connected to the airlocks, of course. Right. That's true. I haven't actually gotten all the airlocks done. Wait, this is still connected for sure. It just looks like it's disconnected. Beautiful. Done. Alright, let's get these airlocks off now. Again, some of the things get destroyed because I don't think there's really any point on like split sawing the aluminum that's in the nanocarbon things. Like, it's way too much time and you're not gonna get anything for it. Might as well just destroy it with the processor. I guess if you want to use the whole buffalo, that's how you would do it, but you're not gonna get anything for it. Wait, does this have a console on it? No. Get you're out of here. Whoa, careful. Man, I love it when it spins like that. Looks like a frisbee just flying away. Airlock, you go down. Okay, that looks all safe. Bottle just goes flying past your face like that. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to actually tell how many lives you have either. Like in the stream one, it doesn't matter. I'm playing the infinite lives. But in my main game, since I couldn't make another infinite lives one, I chose the one with the 30 lives, but I have no idea if I've lost any. I know I have died, but I, like, rage quit and gave up. So I wonder if it even saved. I was hoping it didn't save, because it wasn't my fault that I died. Oh yeah, see, look at this. We can manipulate this. Shit. Damage my grapple. It's okay. That should be fine. Oof. That little bit there is kind of dangerous, though. Give me that ladder. Thank you. I guess I could have just sent it down with the ladder. Everything goes to the barge anyway. Except for, like, those handles in there. Like, those handles in there, they turn red. It's like, who is going to actually take the split saw and cut those handles off? Like, seriously. It's probably actually worth 0 credits. Give me that ladder. Thank you. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Get out of here. And even though the ladder doesn't tell you what it's worth something. I forget what, though. Because I've done the math before. Like when you have nothing left and you just do a really short shift or something and you look at the end, you can tell what things are worth. Even if it doesn't tell you what they're worth. Get these things out of here because they're worth muns. Oops. No, be careful. Remember, this thing isn't heavy at all. This is, like, nothing. I'm so used to this ship being completely intact, not being destroyed in the middle. It's so much lighter. Thank you. Alright. Let's see here. Is that a personal terminal? It is, but for some reason they do not allow you to hack it? It says you can hack it, but you can't. Like, I'm trying. Wait, can I grab it? I can grab it, but I don't think it's gonna help any. Nope. What the hell was that? Can you throw stuff when you grab stuff? That's interesting. But yeah, I can't actually hack this. Very weird. I don't understand why it has the little extraction symbol if you can't actually do it. Very strange. Maybe a glitch. I don't think I've ever been able to hack those. Whoops. Stop freaking out, hand. Thank you. I didn't realize that the hand was just frozen there, freaking out. Very strange. Alright, let's look on the inside here. It's so easy to just, like, leave a couple of door consoles in there, or airlock consoles. Airlock consoles are worth it. Door consoles, nah, not as much. If you wanted an easier way to do this, I would say take off this ceiling here, or whatever the hell this is, floor, whatever this is. I would say to take this off. That would make it much easier to deal with. Because you wouldn't have to deal with this smaller hole that I'm dealing with. It's fine, though. There's not that much in here. Another door, console. Like I said, I think we've got it this shift. There's pretty much nothing left. There's the level 3. Which I'm hoping is going to be worth enough Lynx tokens to get the bombs. Or dynamite, whatever you want to call it. Mines. They look like mines. Okay, just look around. Just making sure there's no door consoles. I am always leaving a door console or an airlock console, and you die a little bit inside when you see that it's gone. Okay. I think we're good. What is this thing? Panel aluminum. What? What?
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Okay, I might have to check that out. Thought everything on the outside of these ships was always nanocarbon, but maybe not. Unless that ended up getting damaged. Okay. Oxygen. Let's grab some fuel too. Got plenty of tethers though. Okay. So yeah, the ship doesn't look beautiful? Gotta say, not the most beautiful of shipbreaking, but I guess it works. Get out of here. Are you also free? Yes, you are. Beautiful. Come over here, and down you go. See, I never get the airlock consoles out of the airlock because it seems redundant. The airlocks are going down to the barge anyway. Please? Why are you not moving? What? How is that not moving? Oh, right. I forgot this other cut point, of course. These little tiny cut points, I keep forgetting them. There we go. Now we can just take this. And launch it right in there. What is wrong with your tether? Okay, that should be it. Now let's just get rid of this garbage. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get lost. Get out of here. Okay. Just trying to make sure that I have everything all nice and clean, and it still is freaking out here. Okay, this goes to the furnace. Let's just send it on over there. See, most of this is just scrap. It's all garbage. Some of it's structural aluminum, and it should be in the furnace, but I'm not going to worry about it. If this thing takes it, that's fine. What is this? Oh, this goes to the processor, huh? Sure. These are some big chunks. Okay. That should go in. Right? Wait, this doesn't all go to the furnace. Oh, it's not totally disconnected, that's why. Gotcha. Okay, this should be disconnected now. Or is it not? Maybe it doesn't disconnect. Well, in that case, I probably actually want to send it to the processor, not to the furnace. Change my mind. Go to the processor. Because you're quite a bit of nanocarbon. Man, this is just a mess. It really still thinks there's problems here. I can still hear the music. It still thinks there's a hazard here. when there's clearly not a hazard anymore. What is this thing? Is that a processor thing? Yeah. Get in there. Oh, I see. It did come apart. Oh, perfect. Okay, then you get in there. There, perfect. That'll do. I wasn't sure if it was going to come apart. It didn't look like it was going to. Okay, so for the most part, we managed to get most of it broken. And most everything salvaged. It ain't gonna be a perfect salvage by any means, because... yeah. Wow, that is a mess. Let me see, though. I want to make sure there's no parts around. I think I got them all. Perfect. There it goes. Wonderful. Yeah, look at that. The amount that it destroyed was just a tiny sliver. All this destruction, just a tiny sliver of the actual value of the ship, because you can see that little tiny gap there. That's all it is. And yeah, I'm just gonna leave that behind. We'll just pretend that never happened. Like I said, it's gotta be because of the power. It just has to be. Some kind of spark happened or something. Please get over there. Thank you. I was getting caught on the little lip of the bottom there. Yeah, it's a lot of destroyed, huh? It's fine. I mean, 4.5% was what was destroyed. That's actually not that bad for a fuel tank exploding in the middle of the ship. I'll take it. And again, I learned something. You know, and that's what this game is. It's a learning experience. It really is.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
This is true. We're one of those people that get up every morning and make it happen. Still a good amount of income. I'll take it. And yes, we do have 2,500, so that's fantastic. Let's grab those demo charges.
I see you grabbed the demo charge license. Great choice.
All right, Coder. Now for some training on how to use...
Just chuck them down and light them up. Should see a big boost in efficiency.
Hey, Coder, I'm hacking through the operation manual for those things. Be careful, okay?
They are pretty fun, honestly. If we do start another one, I have to keep going, though. Let me see what we've got. Mackerel. I mean, this one's only 6.4. Maybe I could do another really quick one? And not explode stuff? Might be a bit of a long stream, but I think it'll be fine. Because like I was saying before, since this isn't released yet and it's still in early access, you can't, like, save your progress with your ship. You can save the progress that you did. Like, all your salvaging and stuff counts, but your ship, your bay, ends when you save. It clears out.
Technique sometimes. Cutting's practically an art form, you know? Actually, you heard about the Guardian cut? Saved my ass the other day. You ever find yourself with no choice but to cause a decompression? Instead of one cut, make a bunch of fast, long cuts. It spreads out the pressure and avoids a massive blowout. Hey, we should race sometime and compare notes. That would be fun. Anyways, stay safe out there.
See, I try to never do it with the cutting. I try to never decompress with cuts. There's the fuel tank again. I guess we'll see if I can redeem myself with the fuel tank. That would be nice. Come on, you bastards. Just get off and move a little bit. Thank you. Just want it to get away from the ship. I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you can just tether them.
Tether supplies are low.
I'm running out of tethers. Maybe I should just try tethering them. I know Freak was saying you can just tether them, so maybe you can just do something like this. I just worry that it's not going to pull it off. Oh, maybe it does. Yeah, it looks like it just slides right on off. That's fantastic. Alright. Now let's go ahead and get these amplifiers and antennas off. Or amplifier and, yeah, high gain antennas. Yeah. Nice and easy to get off.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And I probably won't use the explosives if I don't need to, because you only get 5 of them and they're very expensive to buy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Although if people do want to see me use explosives, I suppose I probably could. I probably won't need it for this ship though at all. Thank you.
Salvage secured.
Alright, let's look at what we're dealing with. Pressurization. Why are those slashed out, I wonder? Huh. Weird, that usually means that something's open? Okay, so just the airlock is pressurized. Okay, that's fantastic. Looks like it's just the bridge airlock. Not a big deal. Oh, hold on a second. Game's starting to run like crap, so I'm gonna clear my RAM real quick. I'll be right back. It's just gonna take a second. Come on. 1.3 gigabytes cleared. Very nice. That should help out. Let's grab our parts. Ion coil, sure. So I think this is... No, wait, that's not the airlock. This must be the airlock. Yep. This is the only thing that's pressurized. So literally just open the airlock and you're good to go. Yeah, see, I thought the red button meant depressurized. Or the red light. Actually, it may not be a bad idea just to deal with this bridge, too. Do you have any parts in here? What? No parts in the bridge at all? Feels bad. Alright, let's deal with the bridge. Since everything's depressurized anyway, there's no reason not to. Good. Lovely. Still need wires.
Salvage secured.
Gimme!
Account credit applied.
Ooh. Perfect. It's not that big of a loss to the salvage. Ooh, jeez. It's always scary when the crush alert happens. But for some reason, like, it's super sensitive. Yay, look! See, this is what I was saying. Usually you have 3 parts in this little crawl space. So don't forget this little crawl space. Great place for a couple of parts. Although they're usually not the parts you need. And in this case, they are also still not the parts I need. I'm just gonna rip this bridge apart. We shouldn't need any of this stuff.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Trying to get the most money right now.
Salvage secured.
The only reason I hacked that one wall terminal was because it wasn't gonna shock me. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Although Freak did tell me to, if you disconnect the bridge, then it loses electricity, which makes sense. All you have to do is just cut these, and then the bridge is no longer connected to the ship. Makes perfect sense. I don't even know why I didn't think of that. This bridge should be done, so get out of here and into the processor. So yeah. That thing looks like it should be heavy, but it really isn't that heavy.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I love the way they do these bridges, though. So much better than the old bridges where you have to cut the glass out manually. Ugh. So annoying. Alright, let's see what other kind of parts we can find here. See, there's a personal terminal right here. How do you hack it? Apparently you don't. Look at that coil. Or, no, that was a fuse. Do we have anything out here? Yep. Wait, no. This is just junk. Oh, there's some pieces. A rod. And a fuse or a filter. The fuses and the filters look similar. There's a fuse. And another rod. Man, where are the wires? I super need wires. There's another piece over there. Another part. Other than that, that looks like it's pretty much it. Damn. That is unfortunate. Alright. Let's blast our way out of here so we can go get some oxygen. Get out of the way.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm gonna need tethers too, so I guess I'll just... Shit. I guess I'll just tether you into the processor as I go get some oxygen. And tethers. I might still use some explosives just to show what they're like. Because they do help when breaking down the armor plating. And you saw the last time that I was breaking apart that other ship. Oh, this is actually a different ship too, by the way. It has double bridges. I might actually have to actually use explosives. That'd be kind of cool. But if I don't have to use them, then I'll probably still use them if there's like a big giant chunk of armor or something, maybe. What am I doing? I haven't even gotten the reactor out. I have no idea what I'm doing. Are you a big piece of armor? Yes, you are. We could use it to just split this. I mean, it's not that bad. It's like half a thing. Big deal. Yeah, I should really deal with that reactor. Although, I do think I heard also from, I think it might have been from the forums, that it's much easier to deal with the reactor if you deal with power, or no, I think it might have actually just been in-game. Might have been one of the tips. It said to deal with power, ECU, wait, this isn't a class 2 reactor? What? You don't have a reactor class 2? You only have a little baby reactor? Well, that's super sad. What?
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Stupid airlock. Oh.
Alright, you got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter, before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Oh shit, I didn't know this was pressurized. Interesting. I wonder if it's got goodies in its little compartment. Also, if you want another way to get in the compartment, you can do this. You can take off this chair, just push it away, and then take off this door. And then this is the little compartment. Would you get out of the damn way, door? Thank you. See? This is the little compartment where you can sometimes find parts, but I don't see anything here. Damn it. That's too bad. Oh, this is perfect. Hold on. Get out of the way, door. Perfect. It has one of these. I think this might be a door, though. It's probably going to close. It didn't. Perfect. Okay, so that depressurizes the aero bridge as well. Fantastic. Now, the aero bridge is super annoying. I find it incredibly annoying. Because all you can do is slice it, and you always end up destroying pieces of it. Because there is no cut points for it. So am I right in believing that this just has a little baby's first reactor? Shit. Why do you have no power? Oh, you do have power. Oh. It had no lights. Yep, it has the little babby reactor. Little tiny babby reactor. Dang. Really kind of hoping it would have a big one. But whatever, we've already dealt with a big one. Yeah, see, in all actuality, that probably should have blown the reactor, because that was a lot of sparks going right for the reactor. But at least the sparks don't actually do anything in this game. Man, if they did, that would be a nightmare. Oh, beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted out. Now, go. Down. And then into the processor. Alright. And of course this reactor is easy to deal with. So we just kinda... Okay. See ya. Bye, reactor.
Salvage secured.
Simple.
Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credit deposited.
Beautiful.
Carter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Oh, there it is, stuck again. Okay, so see, here it is stuck again. This is what I was talking about. The cap can just get stuck to the thruster. So if this happens, just hold the thruster and it just disconnects the cap. I don't know why. You can't hold the cap to disconnect the thruster. It's just part of the thruster until you hold the thruster to disconnect the cap. It makes no sense. By the way, this thing, I just took its only, like, good point of no damage. I would think I would get no money for this, but I'm still gonna get full cash. Go, go, go! Get down there, quick! Yes, made it. Feels good. It's a massive 1.8 million. As you can tell here at the thruster, still 450,000. Even though I wrecked it.
I honestly think you can extract the parts from the thrusters every single time.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Because I believe the
Lynx would
thrusters
like
are
to
always
share the
broken.
following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Must be so hard to say that word. Have I ever gotten any more wires? Like, ever? I should have more, right? I still need more.
I'm Shippy.
I think I still need 2.
On bypass? Let me know.
Yeah, I believe it's 7 of 9. Wonder if I should just go ahead and wreck something and get those wires. It's only 2. Is that 50? Yeah, it looks like 50. Go ahead and repair that. We still have some Lynx tokens, so maybe I'll look into some upgrades. Let's see. That tether lifetime would be super good. You know what? I'll save up for that. We're going to be getting some Lynx tokens from this ship anyway. Like, why did they pick this font? Like, it is so hard to read. It's either blurry or it's, like, chewed up. It's horrible. I can't tell what this is. 169, maybe? This is 297, I believe, and that's 743. It's actually quite a bit of Lynx tokens. We were so close to reaching that first salvage goal. Not quite, though.
Good morning, Shipbreakers. I was thinking about all of you last night, and something came to mind. This is a quote from one of history's greatest managers, a fella named Jonathan Rockefeller. Good management consists of showing average people how to do the work of superior people. You got it. Weaver, that's a good one for you. Maybe you write it down or something. Actually, I can just send it to you.
I don't think Weaver cares. Weaver seems like a nice guy. That guy seems like a total douchebag. Get down there. Alright. So now, if I am correct, I don't need the power anymore, I think. So I'm going to try to get rid of the power. Right? That's not rid of the power, because the lights aren't red. So there must be another one around here somewhere. Where are you hiding? Oh, a piece. It's a fuse. Can I grab that? Or is that on the inside? Oh, it's right here. It's hiding. Yeah, gotcha. It's trying to hide. You know what? Screw it. Let's go to systems and find it. Electrical's green. There it is right there. Yep, there's the power cell. There you are. Is this the last one? Yes. Now it's red. Which means... Oops. Which means there are no longer... This ship has 0 power now. I believe. Pretty sure that's what that means. Or does that just mean that this part has 0 power? Let me just make sure there's no other power cells. I don't think so. I don't see any power cells. These all look like computers and lights and... something over there. It's probably also a light. Yeah, it's a light. Okay, so that should be fine. See, here's the flush switch. So before I flush it, I'm going to see if there are other flush switches, if I can get in here, because it's very difficult while scanning. Okay, there are no other flush switches. There's one freaking flush switch. So this better freaking work. Because see, all of these pipes are orange. This means fuel is going through them, right? Now let's try and flush it. Flush. Flush fuel from the nacelles and conjoined pipes. Now see? Now nothing should have fuel, correct? Except for the tank. Do I... Oh, maybe I need to take the tank first before doing this. But how do you actually get this tank out of here? Oh, that might be the problem.
That might have been the problem, because this tank still has fuel in it. Maybe it's storing somewhere. I don't know. This is going to be a little tricky. It's really scary. Really scary cutting this close to a fuel tank. One false move and you explode. Okay. Was that all the... Nah, that can't be it. There's got to be some on the other side, too. Right? Well, maybe not. But then this is still connected to it, right? 47? Yeah, they're still connected. Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do then? Is this... Because this still has fuel in it. Yeah, it's still lit up. I mean, I guess I just try and cut the pipes? Okay. Well, that was fine. Maybe it did have to do with the power. It might also have to do with getting rid of the nacelles first. Maybe you just have to do that. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it might have had something to do with getting rid of the power, though. Hold on. Let's test this. This was the one that I cut before, right? Maybe I need to make sure that I'm cutting it perfect like this, because if I nick this, this is probably going to explode, I think. Yeah, it must have been the power. Okay, well that's good to know. That is something that is very good to know, because I didn't know about that. I figured once you got the fuel flushed out, you're good to go. Nacelle, what do you think you're doing? Are you just gonna drift off into the nothingness? Get down there. These nacelles always look like garbage. Oh, please don't hit the other nacelle. Okay, good. I gave it a good destination down there. Please get into the barge. Good. Okay. Just want to make sure it was actually going to make it. Alright. Okay, so this is working out a lot better then. And so now I know it had to have just been power. Which I guess makes sense because, you know, electricity, sparks, tiny bit of fuel, boom, explosion. So you get rid of the power so that the ship has 0 power, and you're good to go. Bye-bye, nacelle. I should really do these bottom nacelles first, rather than the top. The top is a very bad idea. Just mainly because you don't want nacelles crashing into each other. Because you'd like to give them just a nice little perfect trajectory to get down to the barge.
Carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Now, if I'm correct, once these nacelles are down and out of here, I think this is no longer connected to the ship, although I could be wrong. There might actually still be more connection points. I think it was connected by the nacelles, by the fuel pipes being connected to the nacelles. Could be wrong, though. Oxygen? That should be fine. I think we got enough fuel for now. One more nacelle. Wait, is this off? That is off. Get in there. I don't think it'll take anything with it. Now let's see. So the fuel tank is still connected because it's 42 tons, so certainly connected to the grandiose structure. I mean, it should be so safe now that we should be able to, like, burn the actual fuel pipes and be just fine. Not that I want to. I do want to try and salvage everything, especially after that huge mistake that happened last time. But again, if it happened because of the power being on, it makes total sense to me. It may not have been a bug or anything. It may just have literally just been, hey, power's still on, idiot. Oh, that's going to hit that bridge. It's okay. It probably won't do too much. Oh, God. Everything's moving. Okay, let's see the fuel tank now. Yep, see, fuel tank is now 1... What is that? 1 ton.
Salvage secured.
Does this mean I can just push it down? May not be that easy. Let me see. If I cut all these cutting points, all that's left with the fuel tank is this little nub. And that should be fine. So, there. I mean, at least that's something cool. That means on stream I showed the right and the right way and the wrong way to do this. Granted, I didn't mean to. Now, can this get out of here or not? Technically, it does have more cut points, it looks like. Well, no, it doesn't, does it?
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
Maybe it does.
Don't bite off more than you can chew.
There certainly are more cut points here, but they are very scary cut points, too. I guess maybe if I'm really close, should be fine. Okay. Yeah, you get really super close and it doesn't cut anything else but the cut point, I think. Shit! Damn it! And now I guess I showed the wrong way to do it again. But actually this didn't result in as big of an explosion. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure how the hell to get that thing out of there. That's something I've never been able to salvage. There's got to be some way to do it, but I do not have any clue how to do it. One of these days, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm hoping, anyway. But for the time being, I guess that works. It at least did less damage this time. I think it's because... I don't know. There's definitely fuel in the tank. We obviously can tell that. But hey, for being right next to the tank and right next to the explosion, made off pretty safely. Surprisingly. That just, it always pisses me off. But at least for the very least, at the very least, I managed to figure out how to do the fuel thing. Even if we couldn't get the salvage going of the fuel tank. There's got to be a way to do it. I just don't know how. It's probably going to take a couple more attempts. There's got to be some way, and it's not cutting those cut points. At least I think it's not cutting those cut points. I could be wrong, though. Where's that jack?
Caution. Tether supply
Try and
low.
get you going to that jack so that maybe you won't clip the ship. But it looks like you're going to clip it anyway. Good job. That's what I was trying to avoid, but that's fine. Just wanted you to get up a little bit so you can go over there. Okay. Look, the whole cage kind of stayed intact, sort of. That's something. It's better than last time. Why exactly the explosion wasn't the same? I have no idea. Seems to make no sense to me. Get into that processor. think that's going in there. Alright. But that just goes to show you, in this game, you can make mistakes and not, like, be super punished for it. I mean, I don't even have the suit integrity upgrade, and I didn't die by being right next to an exploding fuel tank, so the game is pretty lenient. Damn, I was really hoping I could actually salvage that, though.
Alright, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
I do think we were able to confirm my hypothesis that the reason it exploded before was because the power was still on the ship. Because I definitely got it almost all done. Wait a minute. Is there more cut points? I think those are all further away, right? Yes. So this should be... No, never mind. This must be all connected together. Oh boy, this is probably one of those actual rings of armor. This is where you need to use the explosives, I'll bet. Maybe. And if so, I have to make sure to clean the inside first, because I did set the explosives without cleaning the inside, and it will just, like, it'll kill stuff on the inside. It really will. Just don't even look at that report. Because if we look at it, we will cry at all the money that we missed from the fuel tank exploding.
All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Okay. Let's try again. Yeah, I think after this one, I'll probably be done. Be a little bit of a longer stream, but should be fine. I am certainly getting hungry, though, so I'm gonna run off and get some food. What was it again? It was this that I was saving up for. Damn, just short. I really do want that Tether Lifetime, though. Tether Lifetime is, like, one of the best upgrades you can get. Because it just makes your tethers last longer. Why would that be a bad thing?
Hey, D, you ever remember Iron Hands Romanov?
Agrafina? You bet I do.
Is that like a cutter you've worked with? Well, not exactly. She's more like a legend among shipbreakers.
She was so strong, she could pull panels apart with her bare hands.
I'm not a legend.
Not real.
Well, that may be, but there was an Agrafina Romanov in the records, so there must be something to it. In fact, there are more cutter legends out there.
Yeah, I heard of Ninam the original Bergen. I read she was adamant about never getting a spare. Lots lives to avoid it.
Don't blame her, really. I don't even know what spare I'm on. That's okay, Kaido. That's what they're there for, after all.
I don't think I've had to use a spare yet. Doesn't mean I won't. But luckily, I've been very lucky. Now, this is disconnected, but... Freaking arrow bridge, piece of shit. See, it's one big giant piece of garbage, too. I hate the arrow bridge. The arrow bridge is like the worst thing. This is the only way you can deal with it. You just gotta get a nice cut. Guess I'll try right here. Does it even go all the way through? Did it go all the way through? Oh. It kind of almost went all the way through. It tried. It tried, but it didn't quite make it. Oops. Get all this junk out of my face. Bam! Shoot. What is that thing? Oh, that's the console. It's fine. Freaking hate the arrow bridge. It's just such a bitch to get to actually disconnect. Let's try that. Are you disconnected now? Are you just about disconnected? No. It still just won't disconnect right here. There we go. Now I think I got it. No, it is still 16 tons. Are you kidding? I hate the aero bridge. This is the worst thing they ever made. Because it is so impossible to cut off. Unless anybody knows, like, tips to get rid of aero bridges. God, I hate them so much. I wish I could just burn it away.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Although I don't know what it's actually worth. I don't think it's worth much. Where did it go anyway? Is it over here? Where the fuck? Oh, it's over here. Oh, wait, duh. I haven't actually disconnected this bridge, no wonder. Should probably do that. That'll probably disconnect the arrow bridge. Yep, it's good. The problem is the arrow bridge goes to the furnace, which means you have to do more cutting. What? Uh-oh. God dang it, computer. Okay, so if anybody can hear me, my computer's freezing. It just does this sometimes. Hopefully it won't freeze for too long. Or if it does, I will probably be disconnected. I can definitely tell it's freezing because my clock is frozen. God, I hate this computer sometimes. Would you just unfreeze already? Like, the weirdest thing is, everything else on the computer is still working just fine, I think. Except for the clock. I can still see my bars moving on OBS, which makes me believe I might still be alive. Or live, not alive. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, the ad starting thing just broke. It was working. Come on, computer. Usually this takes about 4 freaking minutes. I hate this computer so much. I really do think it's a memory issue. Because I think one or more of my memory sticks is going bad, and that's what's causing this to happen. There's nothing I can do. I can't afford new memory. Kidding me? I might be able to get different memory here soon, though. The only bad thing is if it is still working and I am still live, I can't see chat or anything like that. Like, everything is frozen completely. Except for OBS. The graphs, or the bars are still moving in OBS, so I can tell that I'm still talking, I can tell that it's still picking up my voice and everything. I don't understand, because usually that breaks too. But OBS seems to be the only thing that is actually still working. It's still saying that I'm live. The bad thing about this is, when this happens, it is going to crash Shipbreaker. Which means we're going to lose all the progress we just did. Which is fine. Yeah, see, now it's back. But it's going to crash. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I'm still live or not. Maybe I am? I'm gonna have to assume that I'm still live. That wasn't as bad as it has been before. But unfortunately, that's just something I have to deal with this garbage computer. And like I said, I don't even know if it's the computer's fault or if it really is a memory issue. It could be a memory issue. That's what I've seen from Google. Is Google says that it is more than likely a memory issue if something like that happens. And it doesn't happen too often, or usually it doesn't. But, oh shoot, I shouldn't have thrown that in the furnace. Gotta say goodbye to that airlock console. I might have burned it anyway, it's fine. Nope, didn't burn it. There it is right there. But yeah, those arrow bridges are a pain to deal with. Alright, so hopefully it won't crash. Maybe we can actually finish? That would be nice. Because I mean, I'm almost done. There's not really much left. Since there was no reactor 2, this is basically done. Even though it only looks like it's like 50% done, it is pretty much done. Because the rest of this stuff is easy. I still don't understand why that exploded, though. Like, I was pretty sure that's what it wanted me to do. Was to cut those cut points, and you can only cut them with the split saw. You can't cut grade 2 cut points with the stinger. Ooh, look at this. Looks like 2 wires, right? That's what I need? Oh, I only need 1 wire. Well, I'm gonna take 2 anyway. This is for your stupid fuel tank exploding on me. Wrecked. Good. Alright. Oh yeah, don't throw it down to the barge. Because it's garbage now.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Yeah, I gotcha. It's okay. This is dangerous. Yeah, it does look like I am still live. Good. Usually when that happens, I get disconnected completely, so that was lucky. At the very least, that was lucky. Or at least I consider it lucky. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just fuel pipe, probably. So let's see if we can get this done. I wonder if it did disconnect, though. Just curious.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
I think I'm gonna check real quick. Hold on. Just real quick. No, it says the session is still like 6 hours. Okay. Wow. Pretty lucky, honestly. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I just checked to see if I actually did disconnect, and apparently I didn't. Very strange. That's the first time that's ever happened. Because every time that happens, and the little memory, whatever malfunction happens, I always get disconnected. It's very weird. I'm surprised I didn't. Not complaining, for sure. Because it's a very good thing not to get disconnected. But it's just a little shocking. Start ripping this stuff apart. Break this open. Basically just get all the cutting points, just get all the armor off as much as we can. Oh, here's this double airlock again. I'm not gonna forget those weird little cut points this time. It's right here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's right there. Can't see them from the sides. Maybe that's why I keep forgetting them. Like, they just don't exist from the sides. They look exactly like this pole. And it is still warning me that there's danger from the explosion. I'm pretty sure the explosion resolved itself.
5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We were out.
Pretty sure it already resolved itself, game. It's good. Okay. This one. So you can hear him breathing heavy and everything. And the music is going to the danger music. But there's nothing to be afraid of. Unless maybe that's just what happens with explosions. I don't know. Okay, I think that's done. Just get the rest of these cutting points down. Should be able to get all this stuff out of here. It's not moving. That must be one heavy piece of equipment, or heavy piece of armor. Oh, I guess it came loose, but not loose? Interesting. Because it looked like it was drifting apart, but I guess it's not completely loose. I think that's about it. Yeah, it's off now. Jeez. Yeah, it's definitely off now. Just go to the processor. I don't really care that much about that aluminum panel that I'm gonna actually cut it off. Nah. Just get out of here. Wreck everything, that's completely fine. I want these freaking airlocks. Give me them. Good. No. Shoot. It's already down there. It's fine. It's not worth that much anyway. Where's that other airlock at? Okay. Where did it go? Is it over here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's still stuck there. Damn it. So that's one of the things I don't like about this mouse, too. I'm always letting go of the mouse button. Can't wait to get another mouse. Wait, what? That airlock still connected? I must have missed a cut point. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Okay. There sure are a lot of airlocks on this ship. Airlocks are so annoying to deal with, too. They take so long to get off. I wish it was just this. It was just these 4 that you could do, and then everything would just come apart, but no. There's also the airlock locks here. It's gotta be 6 per airlock. Oops. Wrong side. Okay. And there's no switch there, or no console.
Processing valuable object.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
There's another airlock. My god, this thing is just nothing but airlocks. Man, does Lynx know how hard it is to to disassemble an airlock or how time consuming. They're always saying time is money, but man, these airlocks take forever to disassemble. Beautiful. This one also doesn't have a console. Probably ripped all the consoles off already. Okay. Yeah, it looks kind of garbagey, but we'll probably have it done next shift, I imagine. Maybe this didn't need explosives either. I was pretty sure one of these had a full ring in the back, but maybe not. Let's hope and pray that that stupid memory thing doesn't happen again. I've never had it happen twice in one shift, or in one stream, but I've definitely had it once.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346
In about 3 streams, I think?
Links would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Alright, so we got that. Let's see if we can just get this done. Did I get more links tokens? No. I don't think I did. I was saving up for the lifetime. Yeah, lifeline. Tether lifetime. Right. Should be good. Yeah, I think even though it looks like it's only like 50% done, I'm pretty sure it's almost just completely done here.
I shared some words of wisdom this morning. This is from Megan Ray Paulson's book, Owning the Future. You should read it. Okay, focus. Focus is the brawn of the mind. Focus is power. Focus is divination. Focus on what you want to achieve. Let nothing deter you and you will succeed. Focus is achievement. Ah, incredible. So let's focus up there, yeah? Let's achieve, people. Roads out.
I mean, I'm trying to achieve. I'm doing good, see? I just achieved salvage goal 2. Oh, there's another freaking ladder in here. Oh, man. There's a ton of crap in here. Alright, well, easiest way to get it out is to cut it out. Not gonna make a mistake like with that other one. Where I just tried to cut open all 4 of the side panel. That was really dumb. Like, that was not something you should do. It was very, very dumb. Especially with a ship that automatically already gets rid of the ceiling and the floors. Very dumb. Like I said, I'm getting confused because in my main game, I kind of have to do stuff like that all the time, pretty much. Okay, that's still connected, so there's definitely something in here that's still connecting it. Because that is definitely a clean cut. It is... Ugh, it's just every single one of you bastards, really? Fine. Pull them off. If they're connected to the floor, pull them off. This one. Perfect. Oh, and it might actually be this ladder, too. Yep, there we go. It's down. Alright. Come here, you. I do not care about your lights. You're going in the furnace. You have a single red light on the other side? That's very weird. 4 lights on one side, 1 single light on the other side. Very odd. I mean, have they never heard of... What is it?
Salvage secured. Credits.
What is it? Symmetry, that's it. That's the word I'm looking for. I was like, geez, it's Death Jr., Death the Kid. He's all about it. Symmetry.
Salvage secured. Account credit.
Come here, computer terminal. Down you go. Oh, I should have put the part in the ship too. I guess we'll do that later. Because I did wreck enough stuff to get enough wires.
Credits transferred.
Thank you. Get down there. Alright, and we're pretty much done with this room. There's not a whole lot left. It was a pretty big room though. Whoa, holy crap. See, that's why I don't really like using the reel-in option all that much. I find myself blasting myself all around. Kinda crazy. Alright, this looks like it's pretty much ready for the furnace. And since the middle exploded again, I'm pretty sure this is disconnected. It is. Where the hell did this ladder come from? Get in there, ladder. Alright. Oof. Yeah, maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe it'd be better to go this way? Send you to the processor because you're just a hunk of armor. This actually goes to the furnace too. I could just take this myself. It's not that heavy. Oh shit. Forgot about this thing. I do always forget about that canopy too. It's kind of crazy.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Get in there. Okay. Good. And then I can probably just take most of this and bring it towards the processor. For the most part, it is very intact. And it'll take some of those pipes in. They need to go to the processor anyway, so sure. Sure, go for it. Just don't end up in the furnace. I've already done enough destruction.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Cut. Hey, that did actually affect it. Man, I thought that thing being almost 3 tons, there was no way I was going to affect it, but I guess not. Oh my god, there really was a lot of destruction. More than I thought. Just a mess of destruction. Shit. Stupid thing. Okay. Alright, so now all we've got left is just to deal with this. Shouldn't be too bad. Did I finish cutting this? Yes, because this is actually off. Wait, no it's not. It's 12 tons. Oh, there we go. One last cutting point. That the last one? I think so. There's just a whole bunch of floating cutting points out there. Don't pay attention to those. Yeah, I think that's it. So now this should be disconnected? Yes. But it's still 6 tons.
Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Now let me test and see what this does. If I grab it by here and try and put it in the processor, what happens? It's probably going to try and take the whole thing, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, stop. Definitely don't want you doing that. Okay. Oh, I need oxygen. I don't know, we may not be able to finish this shift, but I'm pretty sure I can. As long as I can get that last room cleaned up. Still got enough tethers, I think. Okay, plan is to just cut a hole in this and just get everything out. This is one of the best ways to salvage stuff from these rooms. Just cut a hole and take everything out of said big hole. Not to mention, it looks freaking epic. When you cut with a split saw, it looks so good. Beautiful. Okay, is that disconnected? No, it's not. That must mean something's connected to it. Let's go check and see. Shit. Come on. Just get in there, would you? Alright. So which one did I cut? It was this, maybe? Wait, what? I don't see any cuts at all. Was it the top? Oh, there it is. There it is, right there. Okay, so yeah, it's just basically anything on this wall. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, what is that thing?
Material deposited.
Oh, it's just structure. Okay. See, this gives us access to everything. Nice and easy. Uh-oh. Come on, get out of there.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes.
These things are such a bitch. They're so big. See how big they are? So freaking big. Do you still have that fabric on you? Oh no, it came off. Okay, good. Usually doesn't come off, that's why I asked. But it is... It's right there, right there.
Credits
It's fine.
deposited.
Not that the fabric is particularly worth it. It's even less worth it than the lights, for sure.
Account credit applied.
But it is easy to grab, so I'm fine with salvaging it just fine. It's very easy to grab versus lights that are, like, impossible to grab. And the tiny lights, which are even more impossible to grab. Come here, computer terminal. Ooh, careful. Okay. And we got a door console.
Salvage
Oh,
deposited.
that's an airlock console.
Credits transferred.
That's Mun's right there. Yeah, I know. I know, Grapple. You're smoking, aren't you? Should have repaired it. Definitely should have repaired it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It is looking pretty bad. It is below 50%. I usually don't like being below 50%.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
How many of these computers are there? 4? Or is this just... Oh, it's just one big computer thing. Oh, that's cool. Nice. That works for me. Bam. Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Let's grab this airlock console. I just want to get these things out, because I think we are going to have to use explosives. And so I don't want any of this stuff that's supposed to be on the barge to get destroyed by the explosives. So we will actually be able to see what the explosives look like, which is kind of cool. And in the future, we'll be using explosives much more. Okay, got the battery pack down. Oops. Grab the poster here. Get it down there. Now I think all that's left is this table, I believe. What is that? What's data drive? Give me that.
The Stellar Commission, governing body for most of humanity, a barometer for stellar conflict and a platform for pan-solar collaboration. Let's look at the organization, its wins and losses over the years, and how it has been tested by many logistical and social issues.
No. Okay, good.
Since 2275, when it was formed
I was like,
to
please
address
don't
the
freeze
need for a
again.
unified method of governing the many disparate colonies of humankind, the Stellar
Especially
Commission
'cause I'm so
stood
close.
up against one of the
We're
ugliest
so close to
forces in
just
the whole solar
finishing this
system, the sheer, unmitigated joy of
and just being
corporations
totally done with
as they
this
see fit.
salvage.
Centuries of nearly zero regulation of
Okay, I don't think
technology
there's anything
evolved
left.
and empowered these corporations to the point point that they've come to wield immense power over civilization.
Okay, so let's use these
Think that with the formation
explosives.
of the Commission, whose members hail from all corners of the solar system, those companies would have found their true match. But frankly, the actions of the Commission have been
Great
largely
job, Cutter. Now just make sure to clear the area before detonating that bad boy.
Oh, I guess it wouldn't reach.
Despite their best efforts,
That's fine.
seen themselves outperformed practically
Better be
every
safe than
step of
sorry.
the way. The sad reality is that the Commission has largely struggled to find methods to govern the many vast
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
Okay.
peoples of the
That
stellar
should just
commission
about do it.
band together in determination to save future generations.
Then you push the button again
Sure you're charged
to hit the
in right
detonator.
spot? Measure twice, cut once, Cutter. Ready? Now give that trigger a squeeze.
Boom!
And
Absolutely beautiful.
see, Cutter? That's how it's done.
Just perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Because this was, I think, one big ring of armor.
Warning.
And now we have blown it into 2 pieces of a ring. Get that going over there.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
Okay, so yeah, we're not going to make it this shift. But one more shift, we got this easy. And there's still 900,000 left, so that's pretty decent. Look at that. Level 12.
License level increased.
Definitely getting closer to my main account. Which is funny, because my main account was started before this account. Or no, after. Because I think I lost all the work that I had before because I played this like 2 years ago or something like that. And that was when it was really early access. There's a power generator. Okay. Javelin tanker medium. Gotcha. That's the one that needs the explosives, I believe. I think. Could be
Got
wrong.
a bit of a surprise for you this morning, 52.
Well, I think we should talk this through a bit more before we...
Yeah, Joseph. Something you'll learn about being a manager. Always be pushing your people. It's how they grow. Now I see so much confidence on this crew. I think it's time to bump everyone up a hazard level.
Hal, this is too soon. I really don't see eye to eye with you on this.
Well, sometimes you need an outside perspective on things. All right, Joseph. Go ahead and train up 52 here when they're ready.
Sorry, Cutter. I'll help ease you into this. Let me know when you're ready to start training. Weaver out.
Yeah, not yet. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, it actually turns red, so maybe you could just wait until it turns red to repair it? Might not be a bad idea. Grapple. Tether life. Thank God. Give me that tether life. Beautiful. Alright. Now let's go ahead and finish this ship off. This will definitely finish it, because there's just not much left to do. Well, at least we got to see the explosives. You do get to use them a lot more. I destroyed Aerobridge. Why? When did I do... Oh, it was probably part of that little piece of armor. That's fine. Wow, yeah, look at all this destruction. I can definitely say I have certainly not figured out 100% how to deal with the fuel tank in the middle. One of these days. One of these days I'll figure it out. Hate the fact that this thing is back here. Because this thing needs to go to the processor. Why do you always have to be so far back? Get over there. That's an airlock down there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Man, we still haven't even reached the 3rd level yet. I'm surprised. Figured I had already reached it. There's no way I'm gonna be pushing that. That's almost 5 tons. We've got the tether lifetime up though, so that's good. That should get it in there, I think. Okay, this just needs to go to the furnace, and I think that's pretty much it. I don't really understand how there is still so much. Unless, it's probably that. That is a massive chunk of nanocarbon. Right? And the skeleton?
Valuable object processed.
Yeah, look at that. Bumping up. Skeleton should push us up to the level 3 mark. And all this stuff is just trash. Just trash. One of these days I'm going to figure out how to deal with that fuel tank. Because see, that's what they thought that I was talking about on the forum. That's what they thought I was talking about, was this ship. But this wasn't what I was talking about. See, what I had is I had a massive fuel tank stuck in the middle. It didn't have anything connected to it. It was literally just cargo. And I couldn't get the damn thing out at all. Here, hold on a second. Let me see if I can snooze those ads. Because I'm just about done anyway, so I don't want to make people watch ads at the very end. I'm gonna use all my snoozes. Oop, there we go. All 3 snoozes used. Good. And if anybody is still there, the reason why I have ads, it's not to make money, because I don't make money off of it. I only am using them to get rid of pre-roll ads. It's the only way you can get rid of pre-rolls. And it really does help to build a channel. And once I get some concurrent viewers or something, I fully plan on either getting rid of the ads altogether or just making them half as bad. Half as bad would probably be the better way to do it, because then I'd still have about half of the stream with pre-roll off, which would be super nice. See, I myself, I thought when I turned off the ads completely, it was just all gone, but no, Twitch will roll pre-roll ads all the time. Okay, how is there still like a big chunk that's missing? Did I miss something here? Because this is all just junk, right? What did I miss? Did I throw something off to the side? Or something? I don't know. That seems like a big chunk to be missing, though. Because the fuel tank would count as destruction. Or as being destroyed. Yes, this is all scrap. It says, damaged materials with negligible value. You made a mistake, and this is the result. Yeah, I did make a mistake. I'm well aware of that. So what am I missing if I'm missing so much stuff? This is all just garbage. There's no way this is gonna amount to anything. I don't know. That's all part of the fuel system still. Whoopsie doodle. Well, I'm just gonna pretend it never happened. At least I hit level 3. That's what I wanted. Now see, unfortunately, the explosives are very expensive to buy. So I probably won't buy them unless I really need them. There we go. I don't even know if I'll make money that way. Well, 700,000, yeah. Nope. No, that might not be money. Because remember, I have to rent the explosives now.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
We'll check and see.
Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Yeah, just barely. Whew. You can see the demo charge rental is $100,000. That is the most expensive rental that they have. Well, no, the cutting tool rental is $120. Man, the cutting tool is really expensive. But it is the cutter's bread and butter, you know, so makes sense. Alright, so that should do it. I don't want to get into the training right now because I'm worried that that I'll run out of snooze. And like I said, I don't like showing ads at the very end of the stream. Not at all. So let me see if anybody is streaming this as well. Now, how do I do that? Click this, I think. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Oh, there is nobody. Damn, I have nobody to raid. Well, that's too bad. I could try and raid somebody. I don't know, nobody's on. Well, dang it. And here I had a chance to raid, too. Too bad. Well, maybe one of these days. Anyway, hope you guys did enjoy this Shipbreaker. It's a great game, really fun, really enjoy it. I will be streaming more of it because it's too much fun. I'm trying to think of what my plans are for next week. I don't really have very many. I guess I'll just have to think about it. But like I said, this is the Atlas class they were talking about. See, we tried the Scout Patrol. Nomad Cargo, I haven't seen that. That says... Oh, maybe I have seen that. It unlocks at rank 6, so I've seen all of these probably. But it's kind of cool. I really do like the Atlas ships. I think they're super cool. So yeah, I think that should do it for the stream. Sorry again about the freezing. It's just my computer. I don't know what's wrong with it. Hopefully my dad will come and visit me in the summer, and maybe I can get him to bring some of my old memory sticks that are not being used anyway. And I can just replace the memory and see if that fixes it. I don't know. Anyway, at least it's only like 4 minutes maximum or something like that. So I think that'll be it. Thank you everybody for the raid. I do appreciate it. Like I said, first raid that I've had since I lost my job. And I've been streaming for like, what, a quarter of a year now, and I've never been raided. So that's pretty exciting. Thanks a lot so much. Anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy it, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bit of us out.